One, we have a liftoff, Chad. Chad is lifting off. Testing. Let's see, where is it? Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. We are glad you're here. We have a long day ahead of us. I hope you guys have your heads in the game. I hope you are prepared. It is going to be fun. I think it'll be really fun, actually. We have a lot of different things we need to discuss. Then you got the more rioting, the social unrest trade. We got to wait for China. What else? What other news do we have overnight? And how y'all feeling? Good morning. Good morning. Stay strapped, baby. Good morning. Crazy day ahead of us. Oh, yes. I have a crazy... You guys want to know something? Is it early? Can I tell you now? Can I tell you now? I can tell you now. I flipped the coin yesterday. And it told me go crazy with something. I'm going to do something specific. The coin made me do it. The coin said make a decision. The coin said make a move. The coin told me make a move today. I said, really? I said, coin, are you sure? I took it to the coin. The coin said, run it. So I said, say less, fam. That's it. I got to take it to the hole now. That's it. We got to take it to the hole. You'll see. You're going to see. I'm stretching. I'm waiting for it. Reminding me about the GLD play. That's going to be a play today. That, unfortunately, is not what I flipped the coin for. So, but we'll see. Dude, just tell us. I haven't even, hyped you up for more than 60 seconds. Why are you so impatient, bro? This guy, you need to wait, man. Now you really going to wait. You know that, right? Now it's going to feel like a long time. Now it's going to be a long time. That's it. You know, everybody else was chill. They had that. As this guy, there's 60 seconds. He's like, just tell us. It's okay, baby. Don't worry. Yeah, Tesla's going to be I'm surprised Tesla's not up, though. Tesla's not up here at the opening. Yeah, barely. We'll see. We will see. But make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on thy video. Did everybody give thy thumbs to thy video? Before thou is so quick to judge, did thou make this ready and available? Is the question. New to the channel, this is the cult. It is indeed the cult. We're glad you're here. Please keep it positive and respectful. Whoa. Strongly encourage you to read the rules in the description. A lot of people don't read the terms of service until they get violated. Okay, we do not want to, in the terms of Trump, we do not want to dominate you. Okay, I do not want you to be dominated when you're in here. So read the rules to avoid domination. Otherwise, you will get dominated. And I'm using that now as my new adjective of everything. I'm just going to start telling everybody. I'm either going to dominate people or they're going to dominate me. That's what I've came to the conclusion of. I like that word now. It really gets across very aggressive vibes. So that's what I'm shooting for. You know? You're welcome. I will not dominate you. But please read the rules so I don't have to dominate you. Okay? Thank you. God bless you. Like the video or you will get dominated. Dominate the like button. Just come on. Are you honestly, are you dominating the like button, or is the like button dominating you? That's what you have to ask yourself. You know, when you stare back at your screen, You're either dominating or you're getting dominated. Just understand that, okay? That's all. That's all. Dominate the like button. Dominate the morning, baby. Let's go. Oh man, dominate the morning. Let's go. Can you dominate the morning right now? Can you take control? This is your morning to dominate. June 2nd. No idea what was gonna hit it. There you go. I'm excited. Don't worry, I'm setting up. We're going to have like 10 minutes to go over the watch list. I need to drink water. I had a lot of sleep yesterday again. But I'm still, I'm loosening up here. I just, you got to watch out. I don't want to get dominated. Snapchat is up. Those loud ass beeps. Wait, do I have music playing or something? You guys keep talking about a song. I'm just gonna have to mute this. I'm sorry, you guys are confusing me. I don't want to get dominated today. Okay? I gotta dominate this morning. So I hope you're ready to dominate this morning. So this is the watch list. Second link in the description. If you miss anything on stream, I sent that out already. Damn. If you miss anything out on stream, that's a premature list. If you miss anything on stream, you can watch the watch list, and that's what it's here for. Okay? We love you. We love you all. God bless you. 1K likes. That's what I'm talking about. So this is the watch list. Everybody comes on the watch list. It's like a hangout spot. Everybody comes on the watch list, and, they try not to dominate each other, but they dominate the plays. So if you're ever looking to get into play domination, we'd love to have you here. Let's go, baby. It takes me a while to dominate the comment list. It just keeps loading. Okay, it looks like it. I hope this is it, but we'll see. Let's go. Colt, love you. Work June 19th, 2020, 50 call for earnings. ZS June 20th, 125. Oh, I forgot about Zoom. Zoom, another $8. Zoom might have a little bit of that pre-run up in it. Plays for this week. Let's go. Made 60 on Tesla mid-session. Tesla 1220 call, waiting for that big move to 900 before it sells. 6.5, 3 buys. Netflix 450 call, following trend, still caution. Space 18 call. Tesla 1200 call. Zynga 13 call. There you go, baby. It's good. He posted a lot of plays. I like it. Let's go, baby. Very excited to the month of June. Blessings coming our way. Loved it. We love you. MGI 619, $3 call from last week. Apparently, they're going to be getting bought out. A lot of y'all going crazy. UNH 717, 350 calls from last week. 2 clapping. I missed the UNH. I like them. Starbucks 625, 90 calls. YOLO 4 clapping. XLF 626, $12 puts from last week. Getting clapped. Thanks for letting us know, though. At least if he's clapped on them, that means you can find cheaper plays on there. So, he's getting clapped, but he's getting dominated. But he's helping you dominate if you're paying attention. What it do, baby? Let's get it. Plays June 5th. Zoom June 5th, 235 call. Tesla June 5th, 1,000 call. Both of those, just the 2 potentially most volatile plays today. Anyone play Tesla weekly today? I think we had a lot of people. Everyone plays Tesla. I don't know. I was the market surgeon when people are purging. No one home to sell their calls. The market is more resilient than you think, my friend. The market is not as finicky as my bowels. where I eat something and I must shit instantly. Unfortunately, the market's digestive system is very complex and large. It could ingest many, many things and does not feel the need to violently diarrhea it out in the terms of economics and price valuations of assets. The bowels of the market truly does dominate. So, that could be your explanation. V619 200 call, UVXY 619 38 40 42 call, Baba 619 195 197 50 put, TGT 619 120 call, SPY 65 310 call. Oh yes. Oh man. TRVG looking good. See a $3 plus by the end of the year. XLF 717 818 put. I like the time. Ford 717 $5 put. Tesla July calls. Zoom calls still closed, leaving one spread open for earnings. Docu Beyond Facebook. I like DocuSign as well. We have the Beyond. That's good. Only playing random call I put on the video yesterday was 20 bucks out the money, now less than $2 away. I have a month of time. Let's go, baby. Start safe, everyone. Spread love in hard times. Amen. Dominate with love, baby. Looking at Zoom, Tesla, GLD, and Snap. I like GLD. Someone reminded me. Been running pretty conservative GLD, GDX, vertical spread plays with short-term expectations. Buy them cheap. Let them expire in the money. That's where the most reward is on the short term. In the money expiration, those will outdo simply selling before expiry by 2 or 3 times, sometimes more. Good luck. Holding work for ER run-up and just waiting on some news to give me a play. Watching ESTC at UVXY. ESTC having a heck of a run-up before their earnings on Wednesday, and they're pricing in a $15 move. He's telling you that it's dominating. Then met resistance at $90 today. If they break out tomorrow, then watch out. Holding 2 100 calls, 4 110s for June and July. Respectively, have the plan to sell before on Monday. I like it. He gave you a game plan. UVXY's inching up after hours. Might be worth it to buy on the lotto ticket for the next month in case things get weird again. What do you think happened with Zoom? I think earnings run up, if anything. China's committed suicide by attempting to retaliate. They have no survivability resources except rice and salt, maybe silk and apple. Much love. Made money on Twitter call. Got some Snapchat. Hopefully Snap goes crazy. Zoom 612 190 250 190 DP. Good morning from San Diego, Colt. Shout out the vets. Sending the Jets, baby. Keep calm. Love thy neighbor. Protect yourselves. Don't be a dick. Wow. Somebody read the rules. He just dominated. That was a dominating comment right there. Amen. I've learned how to not lose money at an alarming rate. My next goal is to regain my loss, then make profit. Learning is fun. Amen. Amen. He has Andrew Cuomo. That was his thing. That's crazy. Bitcoin is moving now. Get in or wait another decade. Okay. He's really he feels like he got dominated. That's why he's telling you. Or he is trying to dominate you. I don't know what's happening. But another decade. That's some serious FOMO. You know what I'm saying? No one has told me that in a long time. Like, I've only lived almost like 3 decades in my life. So you're telling me I'm going to miss out on 30% of my life? How? I want to know more. Why are you being silent all of a sudden? Speak. Give me answers. This makes no sense. Domination. Got shares of SPXU. Watching those because I believe the market will go down, but not confident enough to buy the puts. It's better to be late than wrong, baby. Tesla, maybe a straddle. CBRL, bad earnings, maybe quick put because I have long term. Also, DE, because the Chinese retaliation, soybean, all those are maybes. Those still feel uncertain. I feel you, bro. You use the bonds. Go slow, you'll be good. God bless you all. I feel lucky to find a place of such full of positive people and a world full of such strife. Long live the cult, baby. Let's go. I agree. Dominate. Didn't feel any conviction behind any directional calls today, though I missed out on some great movement. Prefer to see how these various exterior catalysts, China-U.S. relations, and social unrest play out rather than FOMO. I'll be reviewing some of Josh's classic videos for credits. I like this guy. I like this guy. This Greg. I feel you, bro. I feel you. We review, we wait. Props to another great philo. This man has found a happy medium between living in service of others and generating income. Think about that for a second. Beautiful business model. Said it before. I'll say it again. This channel is a hidden gem on YouTube. Send in the fucking Jets, baby. Yes. Yes. God bless you. Let's go. Josh with the new thumbnail, baby. Thoughts on GAN. I bought this stock under 20 as a parallel to DraftKings and Penn. Doing really well. I've never heard about this. Be careful. Don't get dominated. People are doing Blackout Tuesday. Will this affect? What does that mean? Are you going to shut off my internet electricity? We already had the stream shut down yesterday. That was unpleasant. I've never heard of GAN though. I need to look into that. What about VTech merging tomorrow? I don't know. I think if anything, it'll be exciting. SPY 63306 put, AMD 61960 call, Tesla 612 1000 call. July 17th, Snapchat put at 17. What's the play? Can you say call put expiration? Just curious. In this place, we were looking at Tesla calls, Zoom calls for the earnings flip. Maybe even Zoom both ways in the other one. I forgot what the other play was that I mentioned on the watch list, but most of them were all calls. As I think I talked about that. Sold half of my Tesla calls on Friday before close. Bought some Zoom calls a few days ago for earnings. Sold out. Would have been up 3,000. Learning experience. Don't worry. My watch list, Facebook, Snap, play on news. Zoom puts, UPS puts, pure speculation. My thesis, all these protests will be affected. Yeah, I agree. We talked about that yesterday. Yeah, GLD, I'm going to look in that. Thank you, chat. I love you. Still into our 6.5 Intel 59 puts. Hopped into a 6.5 Pen 30 put. That's all I'm playing for now. I did digest long-term and PEP last week, baby. Very proud to start the long-term. God bless your soul. Should I see another spike in COVID cases in the next week because of the riots? We could. Water gun, eyes and trees, baby. J Biz, he's hunting, baby. He's sniping. He's waiting. I learned to be patient, not be afraid to make a move in fear of losing, even after I do it. Hey, man. I think you got something going on at McDonald's. They are closing along with BK, and McDonald's is 24 hours. Yeah, McDonald's could be a play. Someone remind me of that. I think you got something on that McDonald's. Sonos 12.5, 619. Watching Broadcom in Australia. I think Target closed down half its stores. Watching some of the gun stocks, RGR, AOBC. Be careful. I feel like the gun stocks haven't been a play like they used to. People used to respond to political, social pressure on them, but just not the same. But we'll see. Big due to social distress. TGT, UAL puts, ATV. Portfolio went up 50%. Still under 2Gs. It's okay, baby. Keep it running. Now post your plays. I don't want to get you clapped. Don't want to get you clapped, so don't clap yourself. Got to chill. I turned 4K into 7K in my first 9 weeks, but today I took pretty risks. Didn't lose anything, though. I'm glad I found your channel. Let's go, baby. I like the plays. I love the philosophy. We are live Monday through Friday. Shout out to Colt. That's free 99 for priceless vibes, info, and amazing Colt. Amen. God bless you. Let's go. Make volatility great again. I'm here for the Lexus. He came for the Lexus, you guys. Ready to dominate. Bud 619, 50 call. Oxy 717, 19 call. Watchlist 5 in Adobe. Let's go. Plays long term. Also, my birthday next Monday. I want a happy birthday from you. June 8th, I'll be in stream just letting you know. Happy birthday, baby. Looking out for the RGR, Ruger, election plus virus plus riots equals gun stocks. I don't really agree with that, but we will see. Let's put that to the test. Things are not looking good. I see a huge drop. We got through like half of the comments. I feel like we got more comments than usual. Shout out Antoine. Okay, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we got through a lot. We got through a lot. I love you all. God bless you. That is the watch list. Second link in the description. Please make sure you like the video here. Okay, you guys are gonna be disappointed. There's gonna be plays. Okay, I am ready to strike. Okay, the Cobra is ready. You need a 50% like ratio. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Okay, don't tie my hands. Please don't tie my hands and dominate me. And just like the video. Press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Okay, next very, very serious thing. You have to understand, baby, we live in the greatest country in the world. Okay, regardless, I don't care what happens. And some people, they like to bring up, they're like, well, America did this. America did that. America did this. Yeah, you know what? Maybe our mom was a crackhead. Okay, maybe we're a crack baby. But just because my mom was a crackhead don't mean I'm going to be a crackhead, okay? So God bless America. God bless all the people who fought to get us out of crackhead status. We love you. It's amazing. But seriously, really think about it. You live in a great country. My parents came here with $20 in their pocket. The fact that they had the ability to do what they did, I don't know. It means a lot to me. I see a lot of you guys. I've seen, honestly, in 2020, I've seen 19-year-olds make $500,000. I've seen people who don't have any retirement benefits make money off the market. The fact all of us are in here, it's beautiful. I mean, somebody fought for this, so don't forget your veterans, man. Shout out to all of our veterans, our active servicemen, our past servicemen. Shout out to our police officers putting their life on the lines, our firefighters, too, our doctors, our teachers, our nurses, everybody. We love you all, so God bless you. Everybody, please say with me, right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Let's go, baby. Game time. Whoa. Almost knocked over my computer. Let's go, baby. Yes. Send in the Jets. Send in the vets. We love you all. The Colt loves you. Prepare to dominate, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare to dominate. And sorry if that word dominate makes you uncomfortable. That is my new word for the day. Okay? Your job too. Dominate the like button. Okay? I flipped the coin yesterday. Last night, I was by myself in my room. It was like a movie. And as I was by myself in my room, I asked the coin things. And the coin told me to do things. Not anything like weird or like, you know what I'm saying? But like he told me to do something with finances yesterday. So I came prepared, ready to act on the coin's desire and will. Okay? Well, I hope you're ready. Don't get dominated out there. The best way to not get dominated is to stay focused. Okay? Okay? So I want to watch Zoom and Tesla off open. Zoom for the earnings. There was one more play I wanted to look into. I forgot. But Zoom and Tesla I like. Oh, UNH I like. I want to watch some of the gun stocks like people said. I want to watch the chip stocks and then the biotechs. I need a drink. Is the market open? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I put my thing on mute, so I didn't hear it. And my thing's behind, but it looks like we're open. Search Blackout Tuesday. People aren't buying anything. Oh, I want to watch what's it called? It's two. We should watch the food industry stocks for what's going on. Again, just don't get dominated. Just be careful. Okay. Yeah, snaps up a lot. I want to see the Zooms, how we're going to go about playing that. The Zoom, I think the Zoom could go up both ways, I feel like. Because remember, we have the puts on there. So what I'm thinking with Zoom is I might be able to flip it both sides, ironically. Because I feel like the puts are going to hold up the value. And watch Tesla. Tesla at 900 gets crazy. Crazy start for Zoom. Oh, come on. Uncle Andrew Tracks, we love you, Marshall. God bless you. I'm trying to execute this play here, so I'm trying to decide. how I'm gonna finesse this. I have the Tesla. I'm even looking at the Zooms. The Zooms are expensive. The part where it happens with Zoom, pen, baby, let's go. My goodness, God bless you in the morning. That's a great way to wake up. Good morning, Ben. Good morning. Yeah, run up those plays. The thing with Zoom, though, the Zoom contracts are up. We just need to determine if they're going to keep coming up. The only way we lose on Zoom is if Zoom doesn't make a big move and all it does is move this $8 today or stay in this range, we'll get clapped because the premiums are high. The Snap is almost at 20. Yeah, the Zooms are expensive. Maybe give it a little bit. It's only been, 2 minutes? I want to see McDonald's. McDonald's and Walmart. I kind of want to sell a credit spread on McDonald's. It's either that or I should get some time on it. Yeah, let me know. If you guys could get a McDonald's credit spread or something, let me know. Zoom coming down. Tesla's been down. Wait for Tesla to have its first rip. Watch for any rotations. GLD, I need to look at GLD. I like the GLDs. Are those coming up, actually? There's SPY coming up. There's Boeing coming up. Boeing's up 2% already. Wow. That's big. That's a lead. That's a leader. I mean, Zoom's up 2%. See what is up. Anything up over 2%. Market's only up 0.25% right now. That's wild, actually. Zscaler's dropping on there. Tesla kind of wants to come up. RH is up 11. Portfolio up 2%. Tesla's now, see, there you go. Tesla's moving off the bottom there. Wells Fargo up 2. Yeah, watch the bang. We said that yesterday. I need someone look at McDonald's. Someone find a credit spread on McDonald's. Either keep it in a range or not going to go up too high. Very, very early today. Square. I'm waiting on those Zooms. Let me see the McDonald's. There's that Tesla. So Tesla, Zoom going opposite of each other. McDonald's earnings July 24th. That's a month and a half from now. That seems so soon. I think I have a credit spread I might do on them. Let me see if I can hit this credit spread on McDonald's. I want to do it on the small account, but it's going to be 100. It'll probably cost me like $100. Damn it. I won't have enough collateral for it. Never mind. That just crushed my soul. Peloton green. Peloton's up 1%. Myrna, big red. Facebook, big red. Yeah, Zoom, SPY. Everything else is kind of coming down right now. I want to say big red, but there is definitely things outpacing. Tesla rip. Yes, above 901. So remember, I have that old play from last week, so I'm really just hoping premium takes control of that play. But I'm still down on both. I put $2,000 into that play. I'm down $1,000. I'm down $1,200. So I still haven't even made back my money. So I need Tesla to I need it to really move. Baba up 1%. The SPY's coming down. Remember, 305. We talked about this yesterday. Even that's where we're at now. 305 is an important level for the S&P. SPY at clothesline. Yep, right there. Let us see. Don't get the Zoom cons. I traded 3 standard and they're up 300 regardless of the morning pop. I know, that's why I wanted to play them. That's exactly why I wanted to play them, regardless of what happened. If the stocks go up, the option goes up. That's the whole point. Yeah, UNH getting clapped. Okay. I have a move. Did you guys like the video? I don't think you guys liked the video, huh? Y'all hustling me on the video. Y'all ain't like the video, huh? Y'all ain't did you dominate the like button? Dominate the like button. Big thing happening right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Big thing happening. I think I get one more. I can do one more share, I think. Oh, shit. Are you watching this? Do you see what's happening? Do you know what's going to happen? I'm waiting. I'm preparing myself. Domination, baby. Okay, it's coming back up. I can't get dominated. I like this point. I factored in a different price yesterday, and it worked. So I'm just waiting. I want to execute it, but okay, I'll just take it. 90.56. I grabbed 41 shares for the big account. So hopefully you'll see now. This just changed the whole balance of everything. It brought my portfolio down 3%. But now you guys see we have almost as much AbiVi as we do Snapchat. And I was only up 2% on them. So I pretty much said I didn't want to grab anything else. We liked AbiVi. I built around it. I did 41 shares at 90.60. And that's for the long-term account on AbiVi. So do not touch it. Do not trade it. Be careful. I'm not going to sell out of that for at least 10 years. What did we get at 90? It was like 90.50, 90.56 or something like that. And they have, because what's it called? They have a bunch of drug approval. Again, I said I wanted to wait until the X dividend, but they've been holding up this price for a level, but they also have they have these drug approvals coming up here in a lot for second half here. What did I get filled at? 90.56? Not bad. You think about work? I mean, I don't know about. I think DocuSign will have more hype, but I think a lot of people have used Slack, so we'll see. We will see, but I don't think it's going to be like a crazy play I'm going to be looking into. There's Boeing, there's Tesla, Zoom. That's UNH. Yeah, Zoom kind of bounced. Let me see if we can play that Zoom play. Bro, there's a good. I want McDonald's spreads. Short term or time. I think like not too short of time, not too long a time. And again, it depends we're talking credit spread or if we're talking just purchase. How long should I hold for ER run up? Is it starting to run up or not? I mean, usually you hold it to your heart's desire. Oh, I haven't looked at MGI. Everybody kept talking about that. Don't they have the buyout or potential or something? Whoa. 1.2 million shares just came through on Abivai. Was that the Colt? What the hell was that? That's wild. At the middle of the day? That's really weird. Brought my cash back up. I brought my cash balance back up to my initial investment. Let's go, baby. God bless you. That's cult domination, baby. Cult domination. Yeah, why, dude? Why is there like a 700,000 share block right there? We're showing 1 million at first. That's weird. That's a lot. Let me get some, bro. You know, come on. You got that because of me. Let me get some. Let me get like 1,000 shares or something, bro. Come on. You got a lot. That's a lot of them. That's crazy. Tesla, yeah, Tesla 907. It's moving what, $4 or $5 at a time. Let's see. We need like a $30 breakout though. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna hit a high, and then as everyone chases it, it has to go up like 30. I can't believe we have such a big Abivai position now. Do you guys realize that now? Now at 66 shares. Oh yeah, what's our income estimator? We should go check. Because now that means we're going to get, what's it called? We're going to get, remember we were getting what? A third of a share for dividend? We should be getting like a what? At least like half a share every dividend now. I like UNH because UNH dropped a lot. There's Zoom coming back up. Hold on, I need to see the Zoom. Bro, the Zoom option chain is awful. Damn, the Zoom contracts are crazy too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll play the Zoom. It's just crazy. Damn, bro. Tell me that wasn't a long-term steal though. On that play, bro. Come on. That was a good one. That's what sucks because when we try to like wait for the long term, like we get cool timing like that and it benefits, but then other times I'll just sit there and I'll wait and watch Snapchat rip like $6. So, I mean, that's just the double-edged sword of timing. Though. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at MGI. I don't know. MGI, we might be a little too late unless... Actually, it's only up... It's up 30%. I thought it'd be up a lot more. People like it. Could go crazy with it, but... I don't know. Shares, best way to do any of those. I don't think I'm going to play it, though. Abivai, we didn't do a call. We just did we did shares on it for the long term. We've been watching Abivai for a long time. We just decided... Because again, I've been making. I remember I made two. I didn't use my full deposit last month, and then we made a new deposit on the long term. I spent all of it pretty early. You guys realize I spent this month and last month deposit all on Abivai. Like that's what I'm saying. That's why I was a little crazy. So because I was like, Snapchat's gonna be killing it. I don't want to wait for Snapchat. I don't really want anything else. We already got the 100 shares of Uber. So I was like, I like the Abivai. We'll wait. We still, we'll make sure we'll catch more dividend as well, too. But they also have a few events. Yeah, the Zooms are expensive. Tesla's coming down. Zooms are really, really expensive. I wanted, if we could flip the earnings there, it's going to be kind of difficult. I think McDonald's might be the move here. My Zoom puts went up. That's crazy. The Zoom puts went up almost 50%. I want McDonald's because it's at an interesting spot. Continued virus fear trade or social unrest fear trade. The restaurants will get clapped. Again, if they're, you know, bro, you know what happened to me yesterday? It was such a realization and I was so angry, but I understood. But I was like, this is bullshit. And I started thinking about economics because I was like, this is real economic effects right before my eyes. Yesterday, don't judge me, I was having some cravings and I was like, damn, I really want some Cheesecake Factory. So you know what I did? I found the nearest Cheesecake Factory on my iPhone and I called them up. My guy takes him like 30 minutes to answer the phone. It was more like 5 minutes, but that's a long time when you're waiting for a restaurant. So then he answers the phone and I'm like, yeah, man, can I make an order to go? And then he says, well, unfortunately, we have to close down. I said, why? He said, there's protesters outside. I said, what? He said, yeah, unfortunately, we're closing the store. I said, what? So I said, that's crazy. Then I said, it's okay. God bless you. And then I called the next Cheesecake Factory, and they told me the same thing. And I said, this is crazy. It's crazy. So they got dominated. So I don't know. So that's why if places have to, I was worried about curfew. And then if places close earlier, that right there, I mean, it's just going to hit retail and restaurants again. And it's not going to hit them right away. This is what I talked about yesterday. You have to wait till Wall Street starts pricing it in. Once this gets in the way of pretty much 7 days in a row, you start affecting 1 week out of the month, it's going to essentially become material. Then they're going to be like, yeah, this is awful. They're not protesters. They're rioters and thugs. I'm going to just call it just whatever disruption because I don't even know what it is. That's it. They got in the way of that my cheesecake. I can't believe it. We closed down. Now I have no job. Yeah, isn't that wild? That's what I'm saying. That is the business effect. I mean, you know, it's just going to get to the point where if people can't, you know, if you have to stay inside early or you can't go places or they close because you can't get there, I mean, it has a real dominating effect on businesses. Anyone who says thugs is missing the whole point of the all right? I kind of agree. But even then, I think I just think it's crazy for business. It's really, really crazy to think about. After seeing that yesterday, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Appreciate the neutralness and market-minded vernacular. Don't worry, they're going to come for me next. So God bless you. Enjoy it while you can. You know that. Next thing, they're going to be like, all you talk about is economics. Pick a damn side. I'll be like, the economy. I choose Jerome Powell. Don't hurt me. I stand with Jerome. That's it. I just want to hear explain it. I could explain both sides for you. I'm just a fucking teacher. Just let me educate. Don't hurt me. I just want to talk about the economy, and I feel like I'm in China now. If I don't say what they say, they're going to kill me. I just want to talk about capitalism and socialism. We could compare it to Marxism and fascism if you'd like. I could compare them all, and we could talk about economics and politics and social settings that have created this economic output and environment. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I love you. I'm singing. Nah, but it's good though. I mean, at the end of the day, that is what I'm focusing, because I do think this is just very unique, you know, from an economic standpoint. I compared this yesterday. I mean, one thing you could look at is the LA riots in 1992. So that was Rodney King. It was a very similar thing. You know, Rodney King, you know, innocent black man was beat by the police, and people were angry. I mean, and that's what some people will say today. You know, nothing's changed in 30 years. But at the same time, that was the first riot that was the last time we saw riots. Again, And that's the thing, whether you want to call it protesters, no testers, this, that. The point is there hasn't been a time. There was a really big, like, there was a time when we used to riot a lot more, you know? Okay, Rodney King innocent. Listen, I don't know, man. See, just he was something sent. He was guilty, sent, innocent. I don't know. The fact was, it started a riot. Okay, this was 1992. But the interesting point was, about a month and a half later, the Chicago Bulls won the championship, and they started rioting too. So it's kind of a social. Once you get society ready to riot, they do it, because other riots we haven't like since 2010, even then, like, we haven't had any like real riots. You know, that's it. Ferguson, there was Ferguson, but no, those weren't riots. Those are protests. You know what I'm saying? I think we've had a lot of real protests, but it's been a while since you've seen like rioting, like actual, like, it's just so it's crazy. Shit was burnt down in St. Louis. Was that Ferguson? I guess, but I don't know. I think it was just something where it was just like it spread. Bro, we woke up there was the Minneapolis riot, and then it woke up in LA. That was the craziest shit I've ever seen. I've never seen a riot spread like Wuhan. Ferguson's part. Oh, man. I did not know that. This is nationwide. It's much larger. Yeah. Well, I just think the culture of, and that's why I said social unrest. I think when people get, tired of stuff socially and a lot of other things, you get to this point. But it's interesting to see. It's interesting to see. The biggest in here. I don't think it's the biggest, but it's approaching there, but we'll see. But again, the economics of this is amazing. Just to see how, hopefully you guys are getting to learn how economic systems react and what is important for economies. Velocity of money and making sure that money gets moved is very, very important. Protect your money. Amen. Crazy 6-month start to 2020. I said it yesterday. You guys got to learn a lot. If you can make it in this market environment, you are going to be very, very. You'll be very equipped for the rest of your life. Just don't get clapped. And then you're gonna think it's a scam for the rest of your life. And then you might start protesting and rioting. I'm surprised option traders haven't rioted after all of this. With some of you guys thought them Occupy Wall Street. Never mind, that was your guys' gig. Damn, look at that Abby timing. Buy it, rip up, and then just bloop, 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 bloop. Don't get clapped and get discouraged. That's going to be the key, man. Staying alive here. I want that McDonald's play. Hopefully it rips right here. I have a spread I'm looking at. I think I'm going to have to do this spread on a bigger account. But I do want to start selling some of the credit spreads here. Because again, I think this week will be a development week with news unless acted upon by equal opposite force. Let me see here. Uber and Grubhub remain in deal talks. That was 10 minutes ago. Did you guys know that? Grubhub and Uber news? That was like 10 minutes ago, but surprisingly, no immediate reaction. $40 million importing the trillions in damage that we're going to go hyperinflate the dollar from mass printing, which will in turn skyrocket BTC and gold. No. Again, even Jerome Powell has said this. Jerome Powell said this on the last time we saw him. He made it very, very clear. And this is something I've said for years, like literally years at this point. I'm not afraid of inflation. Inflation is not an issue. I am terrified of deflation. So the reverse happens. Right now, the dollar is still holding up strong. If money can't move around, if the value of your dollar increases, or now think about this last 6 months. You've been in 6 months of expecting a certain thing, seeing all this stuff. If people's expectations reasonably change and the dollar strengthens, that's going to change wages, it's going to change prices, and pretty much your debt becomes more expensive. Pretty much, I'm afraid about. I'm more afraid of that. So what it would be deflation, then it would lead into inflation, but the inflation isn't a threat to me. And even Jerome will say the same thing. They're not afraid of inflation. You can make they would love to fucking inflate this shit. Think about it. All they have to do, they could cut more checks. They could get stuff out there. They're going to start giving out loans. You give loans to your Wall Street buddies, that's it. But deflation is Frankenstein. You can't stop deflation. Why is the Fed because again, you could print all of this money, and then if Americans save 33% more than they ever have in history, you got to print a lot more. So what are they going to do? They're going to keep printing. And if they keep printing, people might keep getting scared. So you can't print your way out of fear, like true, genuine fear that's preventing money from moving, or an economic situation like protests, riots, virus, cut trade lines, the money can't move. So you can't print your way out of that. Supply and demand works if the supply is getting out there. So if they're printing money, but then that is just ending up under your mattress, under my mattress, we're not spending it. And now you guys are getting smarter and want to invest in stocks, and you don't want to buy consumer depreciating assets. Yes, Japanification. It's just going to keep getting stronger and stronger. That's what happened in Japan. Japan literally prints more money than anybody, and they have one of the strongest currencies because they have a lost generation and an old society. These guys don't want to fucking spend their money. They're saving it all because they're like, 50 years ago, we trusted you guys and you screwed us over. So inflation is, I think inflation is a fear pushed by online blogs that get paid a lot of money for financial views on any of these stuff. Like it makes no economic sense. I mean, inflation at what they're doing to stop deflation will cause inflation if it's successful, but you're just not in an inflationary environment right now, especially literally like prices. Go book a flight right now. You see what I'm saying? Go book a flight anywhere in the United States. Guess what? It's half off than what you paid 6 months ago. Go shopping for clothes. You'll notice everybody has 25-30% off. Go get food on takeout. They'll have a buy one, get one free. They'll have all of this stuff. Why? That's deflation. Prices are literally coming down. If money's not moving, items aren't moving, people need to get it off there. They want to spur demand in business. They're cutting prices. So that's assuming there will still be a demand for the dollar. That's assuming the number one thing with demand in the world will stop having demand. So there will be a demand for the dollar. I need the fucking dollar, Unfortunately, I can't pay for my Postmates with anything but the dollar. You know what I'm saying? I can't run up to the gas station and be like, yo, I got mad water bottles. Fill up this G-Wag. They're going to be like, dude, give me cash. The auto insurer is like, yeah, I don't give a shit about your Bitcoin. I need $2.99 a month. I need it right now, okay? You see? So the demand for the dollar has never gone away. If you do believe the dollar is magically going to disappear, then you might believe that the Lord Jesus Christ is going to magically reappear and you will be raptured. So I believe those are kind of one-to-one equivalencies of what's going to happen. Nobody ever knows the date when the Lord will arrive. Same thing with when the dollar will become useless to everybody in the world after not being useless to the whole entire world. So if you think the rapture is soon, then maybe sell your dollars too at the same time. But that's those are two different fields, but I see your point. Well, it's just the more, yeah, you'll think about it. It makes sense. But fool here thinks there's a God. I know. Isn't that funny? Like, I'm foolish enough to think there's a God. You're foolish enough to think that, like, we're going to have an inflation. It's crazy. It's mind-boggling. But that's why I think both are very similar. God and the dollar are very similar. You can't really see them. They have a powerful effect. Most people don't understand them. Most people don't want to understand them. It's a lot to look into them. You see what I'm saying? So I feel you. I totally feel you. So, but at the same time, you're supposed to know the signs of the times. I do. I don't look at the signs of the times. I read the fine print. The Lord Jesus Christ said the fine print. He said it's going to come like a thief in the night and nobody knows the day or time. And he said there's a bunch of false prophet asses. So I said, word, bet. There you go. Read the times. It's just same thing with the dot. When it happens, it'll happen. But just like you cannot reasonably forecast the event that will drop the entire demand of the dollar, but it will have to be something big. So if the Lord was going to come back, I don't know when's going to happen, but I'm pretty sure you would see something. Maybe I'd feel a little different, but even if I don't, that's the nature of it. So, the dollar will either get cut by the knees or it's just not going to happen. But we will see. We will see. I mean, but at the same time, the biggest, bringing all of this back, I'm not worried about inflation. I'm worried about deflation. I'm worried about the dollar. And that is the issue right now, especially in the midst of what we're seeing right now with protest riots and the virus. I mean, did everybody forget we have a virus? Because that is still the next main or the number one economic effect I'm really looking out for here too. So we will see, man. We will see. I hope you're ready. Keep it 100 on times, man. Respect I have for you and what you do manifested to a level of loyalty you can't buy. Thank you for the intellectual illumination helping me trade game. Amazing return since tuning in. Let's go, baby. My man. Alpha man. Let's go, baby. Yes. Amen. He said we stayed inside to protect the old people, but now they're showing their ignorance, so we go outside. You didn't know the old people were going to be ignorant? I knew that from day one. Everybody did. They're old people. They're not ignorant. They just old. That's all. That's funny. It's killing the host and the weaker surviving. Yeah, that's what happened with SARS. I said that. I said that literally 6 months ago, I think in the first video. I said, sadly, the best thing that could happen to the virus is if it mutates fast and strong because it'll kill the person that they're in. That's what happened to SARS. SARS mutated so aggressively that on the final mutation of the virus, it was so powerful, it killed everybody who had it, so they couldn't spread it. That's like Ebola. Ebola is just so deadly. It's not even immune. It's just so deadly. You die. You start getting symptoms within 6 hours. So, I mean, it's crazy. Viruses are crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's a version of SARS. Yes, it is. Acute respiratory something. Severity, I don't know. Could pass it on fast enough. I think Ebola is higher than 60% death rate. Ebola is crazy. Ebola is a scary, scary thing. All down. If I don't have those three in my long term, would it be good to pick up a little? Honestly, I wouldn't touch Walgreens. I bought that because of a buyout. Disney no longer has dividends, and then IRM is yielding 10%. I would just go with O instead. You see, that's why so those have been, because I was thinking about that yesterday. I was gonna buy all of the ones I was down at. I was gonna buy AT&T. I was gonna buy Altria, but I was like, there's still kind of a little, there's a problem there with the safety. So I just said I'm gonna go with AbbVie. Even though AbbVie is higher, I'd rather go with something that pays the dividend. I know I like it, everything, but I would just go for I wouldn't get any of those right now. You see what I'm saying? Disney, I only have one share. I'll wait. IRM, I would get, but as long as O is trading 5% yield or 4 point something, like high fours, I would take that instead. I don't know anything about options. Go to the description. The description of this video, we got a bunch of tutorial videos. Very, very helpful. Everything you need to be flying these streets. Why AbbeyVi when the dividend is so far away? That's what I was saying. Because I didn't use my money. I needed to get the money moving. But the big thing that I liked with AbbeyVi is they announced yesterday and 2 days ago they have like 15 drugs in their pipeline. So AbbeyVi in the next few days, and then even for this next month, we don't know the dates on the rest, but they're going to be announcing a lot of approvals, PDUFAs, and stuff like that. And the fact that they're just holding up at this price range for so long, but I was like, well, I'd rather take them right now. Thank you for asking. That's a good question. I mean, I'm glad we got it. I want to show you guys something, though. I was looking at the long-term portfolio yesterday, and I noticed something. I think some of you guys will notice, too. How many of you guys have noticed on your long-term portfolio, do you have a lot of margin? Are they giving you a lot of money? Have you noticed that? Does that sound familiar? When you look at your account, you're like, why are they letting me trade so much money? Have you noticed that? Yes? Like, they're crazy? They'll let you trade like 3 times as much as what you have in there? How do you feel about that? You feel like a big boy? You should feel like a big boy. That's what happens. That's what banks start doing. That's it. Once they start seeing your own shit, they're like, hey, come borrow against it. Come on. He said, come on. So, this is something I want to point out to you guys ASAP before you get trapped. Okay? So take a look. This is just a small account. $2,900. How much do I have in cash? $114. But they'll let me buy $3,000 of stock right now. Okay? So literally, I only have $100 in cash, but since now, this is the point I'm trying to show you guys. It's a margin, but since you own assets now, think about it. You own assets. They have value. You've kept it in here. They're pretty much going to let you, they're letting you trade the whole entire, everything you own. So remember, when you're buying shares, do not spend more than the cash. That is the key. If you go on margin, that's a problem, but be careful now because you can lose what you have now make sure you have equity. Because if you see, even though there's maintenance requirements, the fact I have cash, all of my assets are in what we bought. So be very, very cautious with that. And I'm sure you noticed, but only use the cash. So I only have 114 in the small one because I went over by $80 on the last time. See, and then now I only have $46 because we bought those. Damn, we spent a lot of money on those AbbeyVi shares. I'm spending, why not just stay away from margin? You can, but again, in this account, I mean, I don't know if I turn off margin or not, but it just, I'm just letting people know. It's good. It's a good sign. I mean, you have to realize, I think this is empowering for some of you when you'll realize, wow, none of you, they're giving you a credit line. You own stuff. You own equity. You own assets now. So the more you own, it's even better, but just don't go overboard and understand if you do start gambling. I know some of you might start be like, wait, why can I buy all this now? You could go overboard and end up getting clapped. Can it improve your credit? I don't believe so. But it is like a credit line. It's like a secured credit line. You could probably go apply for a credit card with TD Ameritrade. And then they'll be like, oh, you have money. Okay. I love you. Thank you. How do we pay back on margin? You have to have cash. Don't play with it, man. Telling you, especially if you don't know. I just wanted to point it out so you guys don't go too crazy. Ever look at FedEx? No, I need to. Tesla's coming back down. That's crazy. There's Uber on the high. Let's see. Zoom. Zoom can't. If Zoom was dropping, but Zoom, damn, FedEx up 3%. FedEx killed it. Showing off on Instagram, showing kids what's possible, baby. Amen. Amen. Hopefully you know it's possible with that long-term account. You saved up $200 a month, and now they like, hey, son, I'll give you $3,000 to go buy whatever you want. Just say no. Say no to margin. There's a strong word called margin, strictly for live men. If you ain't got the cash, tell them hell no, because they gonna want their money, rain, sleet, hail, snow. Follow these rules, you'll got mad dough to break up. If not, 24 years without the drip. Sorry, I'm late. Good boy, don't worry. It's the Chad of commandments. 1. If they cut it, don't touch it. Amen. Amen. New guy, happy to take the boot camp course. That's awesome. You should be happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. Now you get it real life, in the live experience, baby. So keep it positive and respectful. Show some love. If you see something, call it out. Get that long-term portfolio. Okay? Otherwise, you tripping. Don't use margin if you have the long-term portfolio, because you guys all got bank. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I think it's a good sign. You guys made cash. You guys have good assets now. I think it's again, do you guys see this? There's milestone after milestone. First, it's like, damn, like, wow, this is the first account in my life I've ever deposited into for 6 months in a row, and I didn't withdraw from it. All I did was deposit, save. Now it's a big number. Isn't that funny? No matter when you started, 6 months later, it's a big number. Doesn't matter when you started. I love it. It's great. So that's great. You're like, wow. And now, and then the next day, they're like, here, you did so good. They want to give you more money. Is that a weird feeling for you guys? You see what I'm trying to explain to you guys? That's what happens when you get rich, or when you start at least making the right decisions. Remember I said that to you yesterday, where people are going to ask you stuff? That's what's happening here. You see, you go, you do that, you make a little money, you save. Now they want to give you more money. The more you have, the more you attract. Isn't that funny? Why do they want to give you more money? Have you ever thought about that? Why do they want to give you so much margin? Why? Because you handled the rest pretty good. They're like, hey, you can handle it. Oh, you got some money. Oh. Or you just signed a document, then they instantly allowed it. But there's a reason why that margin amount is so high compared to your whole account. So they could take it later. Yeah, I know. But I think it's interesting. I love you all. God bless you. Be smart. Hopefully it works. Best place for real world applicable information on the market. Doesn't ask you for a dime. Just be respectful and like the vid. What more could you want? They want a lot, my friend. All I want is some love. That's it. You show some love. Thank you for teaching you how to move. God bless you. Just remember, don't blow it all. You remember, that's what happened in Richest Man of Babylon. That's what he got. He got his boy Arcad. He showed him the ways. He's like, yo, this is what he taught him how to move. He started moving, and the goddamn brick maker. So that's all. I don't want you to give it to the margin brick maker or whatever. But you guys doing good so far. That's it. Just don't uproot the money tree. Okay? Just don't uproot the money tree. We're gonna be good, bro. We're gonna be good. So congratulations. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, the fake jewels. I know. It was a Bonzer. Was it Bonzer, the brick maker? He was like, bro, look at the drip. It's shimmering. It's glimmering. It's crazy. I just gave you the brick maker. I gave him all this money. He said he's gonna bring me back diamonds. Diamonds. They spin it. Why don't I own O if you speak highly on the dividend? I'm a patient ass dude. If you haven't noticed, a lot of people hate it. Makes me a good marriage candidate for the women. That's why I'm gonna get married to that one girl who doesn't love me. But it's a long story. I'm sorry. That has nothing to do with it. But at 5%, I like them. I'm just in a bad dividend stock now. So I'm waiting for it because I like it. But now I have two options. So I could go get my IRM, my 10%, or I could go after the 5%. I know which one's better quality. You know what I'm saying? So I know O is good. So when I'm ready to move on that, I'm going to go for the O. But until then, you know, I got to work on myself with IRM. That's what it really comes down to. But I like it. I'm waiting on it. So I'm cool with waiting until whenever my portfolio, once I've built out my other positions like my Snapchat, my Abivai, and everything else I want, and then I keep depositing, the money keeps coming in, and I can't really move, I'm going to have to start leaning to them. But right now, it's just not my priority, okay? Because there is, you know, there's risk to it. That's all. So you bought IRM this morning? No, I bought Abivai this morning. If you give a Mason money looking for diamonds in return, your money is good as gone. Amen. Isn't O monthly? Yeah, it's still, I mean, again, what does it represent? It's a real estate trust. The yield's decent, but there's stuff. Even there's a California rental law. I forgot about that. It could change. They might change California commercial rental laws, I think, today. My top 3 growth stocks: Snapchat, Spotify, and Abivai, and Uber. I like. But then there's also Facebook and Amazon. But they have already grown. But they could still keep growing. Sorry. I'm really excited in the morning. Beyond, I forgot about that. Oh, let's go Abivai. Dude, Abivai is psychotic. Have you guys noticed that? What price range? That's what I was thinking about yesterday. I might just, you know what I was thinking with Snap? What do you guys think? What if I buy Snap? I'm thinking of buying 100 shares for every dollar it reaches. So pretty much what I want to do is, like, if Snapchat hits 20, I'm going to buy 100 shares. If it hits 21, I'm going to buy 100 shares. If it hits down below 16, I'm going to buy 100 shares. 15, I buy 100 shares. So pretty much I want 100 shares at every dollar Snapchat goes to, because I've waited on it for 2 weeks or 2 months now. So I got some of that last play, but I'm just like, man, I need to get in it. So I'm waiting, but I'm going to wait. That's why I bought the Abivai, though. So it's good. I'm going to start selling puts on this, on the big account. I'm just going to sell mad puts. Get them. Get that prem. I see the last one I bought were at $18.50. I don't ever want to average up. Well, I'm okay with averaging because I want the equity. That's all I want. Like, I just want equity, shares. So that's why I'm like, because again, I could just start. Because remember, I said I just want to do $2,000 a month arbitrarily at Snapchat. So even though my account right now, the big long term, I'm depositing $2,000, I might increase it to $4,000, but then just dedicate $2,000 strictly to Snapchat, and then at the first of the month, just buy my $2,000 or whatever the price is. Because I missed out. I haven't been. Not that I missed out, but I do need to. I need to get it. But then again, I have built the portfolio in other ways, so I could just wait. That's what I have been doing. Like, it's, you know, I might miss out a little bit of Snapchat, but it is going to come down. Because again, think about it, $20 is like $2,000 for every 100. We could do it. We could run it. This is E-Trade Pro. This is Thinkorswim. God bless you. You think they'll loot Disneyland for what? The ears? Like, yo, man, I know where we could get mad Disney ears. You can't track these things. We could sell them for $50 a pop. The Mickey ears, son. Yeah. I got the drop. Yeah, bro, we can sell them on eBay. $25. $35 Mickey pin. My Snap covered call price is at 21. I'm going to sign on your covered call. Oh, I need to do mine. I forgot I need to sell I want to sell premium on McDonald's. Everything's kind of coming back up. You guys see we're up 0.5%. We're actually up more than we were yesterday. We always here, son. So we're going. I'm just checking the Abbey. Remember, weren't we at like $400? Damn, I think we just doubled up our dividends. Because weren't we only making up like 400? We went 50%. Remember last time we checked this, it was at $400 a month, or $400 a year. Excuse me. So now we're going to be getting. That's because we added the shares up here with. This is yearly. This is yearly off of $11,000 of dividend stocks. So there's $11,000 in dividend, $14,000 almost in growth. It's not bad. Not bad at all. That's crazy. I went up 50% off of that. Well, we did increase it by 50%. That's about like 12 years, I think. So if we got paid $600 a year and we spent 11,000, like 12, 13 years, you'd get the money back. If all of these stayed constant. Like Stitch Fix, I don't know how Stitch Fix. They keep surprising, but it's hard to determine that. I have enough cash balance to pay my margin. If you have cash, you shouldn't be on margin. As long as you own all your stocks and still have cash, you're good. But does it say you have a margin balance, like you owe a balance? Or like, what's your margin maintenance requirement? Maybe you should turn off margin on that case. I see. How can I turn off? Can you turn off margin once you have it open? I'm just going to see what we'll lose on the long term. I don't know if I think it'll just not give me instant deposit. Here's the call. Well, call or chat. I think I'm going to turn it off. Just be like, yo, man. Because I know the big account's cash account. So my big account on here, the small account is on margin. Like here. You can see it. You see how this one, stock power, $3,000 off a $2,000 account. The $20,000 account, I only have $40 to trade. They don't care. These guys. So it's weird. I just need to. It doesn't affect me. I need to just turn it off. Is the danger of high yield dividend stocks pump and dump? Yeah, the danger is they call it a dividend trap or a yield trap. The danger is getting suckered in to buy a stock with and the main primary driver being the high yield, and then they just pay you a high yield to get you to give them their money or to give demand to their equity, and then the company just sucks and then it drops. So if you get a high yield but the equity value drops, you still lose. You think MO is a trap now? I have a lot of it. I don't think it's a trap. Honestly, they've paid very, very solid payouts this last few months. They're there, but it's not really like my, I'm not like ecstatic about it here when it's at these levels. It's paying a good yield, but that's why I'm building on into the other stuff. Yeah, I'm still in the Boeing play. They're kind of up, but they're still down. Any moral contraries with buying MO? My mom doesn't like it. My mom yelled at me when I was a kid. I made a bunch of money trading weed stocks. She said haram, and she said that's evil. I told my mom about Altria and cigarettes in the long-term portfolio. She's not a fan of it. But me personally, I have a different, I really don't care. Just because it's like, it's sad, but I just, it's my job. I got to invest. I got to go after the right yield and the economics. I would also, if there was like an anti-nicotine patch and it worked, I would invest in that too. I'm just supply and demand. That's all I need. Josh being a little rebel. Screw you, Mom. I'm buying the Altria stock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm edgy. No by MO. Why am I scared? I don't know. It's already 7:30. It's only been an hour. First of the day were made of me. My words are made of you. Ask whatever you want. You shall receive it. Hey, man. They have ethical funds. They call them like activist funds. Share offering is when they issue more shares. Spy on fire. Excuse me. Do you guys hear that? No. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. God bless you. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday. 30 minutes before. Yes. You chilling in your seat. We'll be right back for the repeat 3 pick. Get the long-term portfolio. 5.5 hours left in a long, long day, baby. This is the cult. If your mama raised you well, we can clearly tell. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yes. It's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the vibe. Find the place. Post the place. And like the video. Here's Josh. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I know you were a little worried there. Don't you worry. You know, there's a whole generation of Chads. Isn't that crazy? There's a whole generation of Chads that love the elevator music. This was last summer. This was our first summer. Our first summer sitting back listening to elevator music. Oh man, you're lucky. I wasn't able to control my bowels this good. You guys didn't know back in the day. I had to go to the doctor last because I had so much pressure. I didn't poop once on stream, and I had to go to the doctor because I didn't poop. It was bad. It was really, really bad. So, you know, we figured out new systems and ways, but it's beautiful. Yeah, man, it's crazy. But this is a lot of Chads have different experiences with this music. It's great. It's great. So I welcome. Yes. Elevator music in the morning. I'm in there doing the Madonna. Papa Palace says no negative rates. I think we're going to find I think it'll take a shock towards the end of the year. It always hits. I like it, right? It's nice. I went to bed early yesterday. No, that's it. I did it again. I went to bed at 9 instead of 7 or 8. But it was nice. I said I was going to do that. I brushed my teeth early yesterday. I actually showered. So then I was ready to go. And then, boom. So, it was good, man. Hopefully you're getting that sleep, bro. It's still, bro, I woke up at 1:30 a.m. and I was pissed. Because usually that's my sleep. If I went to bed at like 10, if I went to bed at 1, oh, wait, hold on. Spies dropping. Trump tweets, Republicans, get out and vote today for those great candidates that'll lead to victories. That's it. That was 2 minutes ago. Spy making not too big of a read, but it's something. Half a point in 1 minute is pretty big. And again, it's still early enough where you would see some big moves here. It's not like it's the middle of the day. So let's see. Tesla selling off. Mm-hmm. $900 for Tesla's already stupid. It's very high. Well, I said that yesterday. I said, remember when stocks hit these highs, if it's already been here before, it's going to go, like, you know, it could flirt with the highs. It may not go crazy. So it's not like the first time it breaks out, but we'll see. So it's a weird game of musical chairs. What's the difference between buying stocks now versus closer to ex-dividend? Nothing, really. You just, if you want the dividend for the next dividend payout, you have to own it before ex-dividend. So some people I like to buy it closer to ex-dividend, but then what happens is sometimes there could be inverse feedback to that. So pretty much you could have it where coming into ex-dividend, people will buy the stock because they want the dividend, then it'll sell out. So sometimes there might be a little premium before. So that's why I bought Abivai a month before it's ex-dividend here, but I'd rather get it now, and they have some events here, so I could kind of get both of those. GLD, huge drop. Bitcoin. I think a lot of stuff. That's getting big now. That's about 1 point in 3 minutes. So we're almost at 1 point in 3 minutes, not seeing any news. India approves emergency use of remdesivir to treat COVID-19. Everything's coming down right now. There's no news though. We're not seeing anything. Check currencies and all that. The rubles came down with oil. Dude, the Chinese yuan is, nothing really looks like it's moving right now. That's very, very weird. Zoom's dropping. We're not getting any news on there. Keep an eye out for any news, though. We're going to hear something on this. Fox Business, senators on the banking, why it's taking so long for the Main Street to get up and running. The witness from the U.S. Chamber says there'll be a large demand for the help when it gets going. That's the only news coming out right now. Big drop Bitcoin. Ooh, look at all the Bitcoin people come out. You guys like, what? Bitcoin? Ooh, you guys like that Bitcoin, huh? It's okay. Yeah, let's go get that Bitcoin. I don't view the trades. I just hold it. You know how many big drops Bitcoin has since I bought it? I fall asleep on it. Just sleep on it. Sleep on it. It's okay. It's a long-term portfolio. But if anything, that could be because of currencies. That's why I looked. If the dollar's not moving, if anything else isn't moving, watch out for that. But it could be something globally. Boeing's coming down now. This is weird. This is interesting. Let's see here. So this is almost a point in 5 minutes. So it's been 4 minutes. We did a 3/4 of a point. Let's see. GLD, I'm looking as the fear trade. I think as if, social unrest mixed in with the virus and everything else and the fact that gold's held up, I think gold would thrive. Gold thrives more off of fear as well as the fundamentals, but like fear, worry, and that could help a lot. Get ready. Watch this 306. Again, we were just at 307. That was an interesting move. There's no other news though. There's no even before and after. The only thing before was that vaccine news. You're getting Bitcoin happening now. Bitcoin, gold, commodities are moving, but there isn't any. This is not headline driven. Could that be why? Could what be why? So there it is. That's your 1 point. 1 point in 5 minutes. There's an increased force protection level. That could be, what was it? It's like the 19-something Insurrection Act. That would be if Donald Trump decides to have the army military activated for domestic use. So that could be a negative effect, but I feel like the market's going to respond negatively to that. But yeah, that news just came out. U.S. military says increased force protection level at Pentagon and bases around D.C. 1807. Yeah, they did that in 1992. So the Insurrection Act, it's not martial law. It's just where you pretty much deploy troops as if they're the police in domestically. But they did that in 1992. They did that after the LA riots, the whole Rodney King thing. They did that. That was the last time it happened. But that's a 100-year-old act. What do you think about curfew? Honestly, man, I could get real tinfoil at this moment in my life. Like just right now, every day, every single day I've looked at anything. I sit back and you guys don't hear the thoughts of Josh in my head. Like in my head, bro, I just say some crazy fucking shit, bro. And I get to talk to myself. I don't judge myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to. It's so cool getting to talk to Josh, you know, because I actually get to talk to Josh. I just know exactly. This is beautiful. We go back and forth. And I'm like, this shit is fucking crazy, bro. This is crazy. Like, we're living in such a wild ass time, bro. Trump to meet with advisors to discuss new relief bill. That's crazy. Maybe. I'll give it to you in a little bit. I'll tell you the tinfoil once we figure out what this is. I'll share the tinfoil with you. But we need to figure this out. Because it's a decent, again, I put out a stream alert. It's kind of important. This isn't nothing yet. I mean, we just got to see we have to know what this is. GLD big green candle. Yeah, but it's off of, it's not moving how it needs to be. But I haven't looked at the prices yet for those premiums. I should check those. Is the Google News viable? Like, which one are you saying? The like antitrust stuff or what? I'm hoping for Tesla volatility. I don't necessarily know if Tesla's a buy. Let me see. Wait, why is it like that? That's a debit spread? Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm doing a play. I haven't been looking. Boom, baby. All right, I did a credit spread. Did you guys like the video? I don't think our like numbers are there, are they? Can we confirm? It's 5.7 means we need about a 3K. Okay, we're there actually. Wow, I'm proud of you guys. It's very impressive. Very, very impressive. What happened? You guys eat your Wheaties this morning or something? The fuck happened? That's weird. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? That's weird. You guys know that's like usually that doesn't happen. Like I'm just telling y'all troubleshooting. You should know when something's not usual. That's really weird. Are you guys like that's really weird? Like something's up. Like that's sketchy to me. Why the hell did everybody like the video all of a sudden? Okay, hold on. Okay. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I did a McDonald's credit spread. I did June 19th, so 2 weeks out, sold 2 of the 190 calls and then bought 2 of the 190-250 calls, and I got a $1.03. So let me just show you it so you guys could see it. No, it's not that. Where is it? Why isn't it showing? I'm trying to show it to you guys. It's not working. Okay, here it is. I've been going to all the buttons. So here it is. Sell the 190 call. Sell 2 of them. Buy the 192. I got 103. If McDonald's is less than 191 in the next 2 weeks, we make 200. If it's higher than 191, we lose 300. So you lose more than you could make, but it's like a 60-something% probability. It's like 60, so it's more likely in our favor that it'll hit. But we will see. We will see. I haven't done a credit spread in a minute, so. Why such a low probability for that type of strategy? No, it's a high probability. I mean, and it makes sense. Think about it. The credit to collateral ratio. So I got credit to collateral. I got almost 50%. You know, so I got $100 back. The collateral would be 250. So we got 105, 103. So it's a very high probability, but it's not the highest. It's not like it's a 90%. But then again, to make $100 on that is not too bad per contract. That was June 19th. Oh, why did I go for a higher probability to risk more? Because I wanted a decent amount of credit. So that's what, with all my credit spreads, it is about knowing the difference. So either we sell in the monies, the far at the monies, lower credit, higher probability. That one is just pretty much in the sweet spot, I'm hoping. Yeah, whoa, why is W up 14%? Jeez, that looks like Zoom yesterday. No, you only get 100 for the play. That's fixed. So this is a credit spread, so you can't make more than you collect. So I collected $206 up front. That's the most I could make on that play. And then if McDonald's in the next 2 weeks closes above 190, I'll lose $300. There's something with McDonald's. I think fast food restaurants would get hit. And the fact, what I do see with McDonald's, it's holding up. It's holding up an equilibrium range ever since that movement and, this drop. They've already had earnings. They're holding a range. And when companies kind of move with the market but then stay flat when the market's not doing much, that catches my attention. So collateral, watch the video on spreads. That was a credit spread. It's a good strategy. If you guys don't know how to do them, though, I would watch out for that. Sorry, I'm looking at something. But on standby outside of District of Columbia. Apple tanking. Could be iPhone news. I know there was iPhone news on JD. But Apple is outpacing. Let's see. Check Google and Microsoft. No, tech is kind of down in there. No, tech. Apple is leading the sale right now, but percentage-wise, they're right there. That's big now. Yo, right there. Dude, that's almost a point a minute. 305.7. Dude, that's big now. Velocity's picking up towards the clothesline. New York extends curfew from 8 p.m. to 5 p.m. through Sunday. I forgot that Intel put. Oh, yep. When we get a 61 on that. The Intel puts like at break even, though. Yeah, it is very early. It is only 8 a.m. Isn't that crazy? So these worried protesters leading the spread of coronavirus. I feel like this could get exciting by the end of the day. We're going to see. We are going to see. We got some long terms. Let's see. Such excitement. It's like big. This is just showing. This is like reactions right now. You see what I'm saying? Whenever you see the velocity this big, especially something like that, but back to back, all in a 15-minute period, something's developing right now. That's what's causing transactions. I see the Pompeo tweet. Nah. What was it? What was it along the lines of? I think it'll bounce. It could. You know, you say sanctioning 4 companies for Maduro's. I feel like that would affect oil and Russia, maybe more likely. Russia, Brazil, the BRICS. I don't know if that would be. This is because this is a pretty big. It's like a reaction, but not really. This is. I think we'll see. I'm not too jumpy on it, but that's why I want credit spreads. Like right now, I really do think credit spreads are just going to be killer. Just because whatever, like if we get this news back, as long as we stay pinned within a range, we'll be golden. I bought Abivaj shares. I did. I'm so excited. Would you like to see? I'd love to show you my long-term portfolio. Have you ever seen it? Hey, Kesh, I feel like a little kid. Can I show you my long-term? You want to see my long-term? Have you ever seen a long-term? I just got a long-term. I just got a new long-term stock today. You want to see it? Do you like long-terms? I like long-terms. You should get a long-term. It's cool. Yeah. I didn't even show you, but it was cool. I was excited. I think Google news about getting 2 separate lawsuits is already priced in. No, I think it will get, but I think the market's just going to wait for the social media news. Once all the other social media, it's like it's kind of priced in, but it's kind of like the China stuff. Like it's bad, but until we like get a blow that's really bad, the market doesn't really care. Watch this clothesline. Clothesline, we're seeing the low here, and let's see what happens. Moody's lowers demand for homes. There it is. We're breaking the previous close line. We're dropping now again. Tech is down about 1% on the market. The market is at break even. It's breaking right on the S&P. Dow is still up. Spy low, dude. This is. I mean, I'm sure once we get the news, we'll be surprised. I gotta check currencies again. It could be something with the Euro countries, but even the dollar, even the dollar's getting clapped. Dollar wants to rise up here now. China's not doing anything. The yen is running up like a safe haven. It's very very weird right now. It could be some of that social media news possibly. I could see that. Bowen's coming down. Yeah, TLT looks like the dollar. This is how the dollar looks right now. I just looked at the dollar chart. It looks just like TLT. It's going to be exciting. Just called to see what's going to happen. Your DraftKings is dropping. Oh, no. The recovery's over. DraftKings gone. They're coming for us. I'm just kidding. I never owned DraftKings. You guys are crazy. I don't know how. You guys all just... I just got Abby Vi. Abby Vi and Snapchat. I'm a simple person. Instagram influencers use protests against police brutality as photo ops. This is a massive insider pullout. No, I mean, or there's broader news. There's something broader that it's not necessarily news headline, but it's getting reflected. It could be oil, commodities, currencies. It could be a whole host of things, but it's not necessarily tied to the news. Again, we don't have to see that. You don't have to always see the markets react to a specific piece of news. It is understanding though what could be causing it. It very well could be nothing. This could just be again, the volume will tell us that if anything. Oh yeah, volume's really really low. 20. I mean, it's still early as hell though. We've been riding highs. I think we haven't even been riding highs. We've just been. I guess the other day we did come back towards the top end, but that's why I'm interested in the what's it called, the credit spreads. How long out do I like Snapchat for? The rest of my life. Thank you. I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, how old am I going to be when I sell my Snapchat? Is Trump trying to piss people off? I think everybody's just pissed off already. Again, the key word is social unrest. Unrest is the word. People are very just, dude, this virus, it's again, it makes sense. Where there's a lot of tensions, exactly. It makes sense with everything there. So I think people are going to get mad. He's doing stuff. They're going to, everything is just going to go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. How old is my kid gonna be when he sells? I feel you. My son better not sell his Snap. He's going to, bro. He's like, Dad, I want to be a rapper. I need my studio. Studio time's expensive. I sold off all the Snapchat. I bought 5 hours of studio time in a chain. I'm like, what? Could happen. Could happen. Well, I'm going to have to tell him, I'm going to sit him down. I'll be like, listen, man. All right. You remember your uncle? Remember Uncle Answers? Uncle did it without a Drake feature. Okay. Uncle did it without a chain. And Uncle, I was the one producing for Uncle. Okay. All you need is a little bit of drive dedication and something to talk about. Okay. I mean, like, you didn't hold these shares your whole life. You ain't do shit. Go get experience and then go rap about it. But then he'll probably sell the Snapchat because out of spite now. So, yeah. It's a difficult situation. I'm already having problems with my future child. So, I don't want to talk about it. Does a credit spread count towards your P&L? You'll get the cash initially, but you don't get profit and loss until the position is fully closed or expires. This producer's going to be XAEA12. Indeed. They probably get along. You remember your uncle and dad? Uncle's 69, I think. I don't know how old he is. If your son holds everything, imagine how drip. I know, I hope so. Well, I mean, when I pass down it could be a daughter as well, too. I mean, that's totally a possibility. I'm just going to make sure that I'm going to show them the YouTube so there's social pressure. I'll be like, look, YouTube will get to watch you not sell this. And then your drip, dude, their drip will be insane. And 60 to 70, 50 years from now, bro, the drip will be insane. Your Abivai drip, bro, they'll probably be dripping like $100,000 a quarter on Abivai. That's the plan. That 30 cents a drip now is going to be like 30 grand. But can I still get profits close? You can. If that's usually sometimes when I'm up 50% on a credit spread, I'll close it. Just because your risk stays the same, but then your max gain goes down. So if you're up on it instantly, you could sell it and take the profits. You're anticipating deflation for the most part. Or stagflation. It's how does this situation get responded to? You know, how do we go back to normal? How do things get fixed? How does money get moved around? How do some of these social issues that affect how money is spent get resolved? And what does that lead to? Executive order defends international religious freedom. I think Trump made another tweet. No, I just did National Guard one. My mans is ready to clap. We provide, let them decide, show them, guide with them. Amen, right? VTech getting approval. It's not going to instantly like transfer over, is it? Show you some long-term stocks. You don't need anything. You just need, once you pick out your set, that's all you need. All you got to do is pick out your starters. That's all. Most of these the newest stocks in the last 6 months, the only new ones we added was Coca-Cola, Uber, and then Disney. And Disney, I regret. I just fell in love with Elsa after watching the movie. And I was like, damn, these guys are going to run it up. So you don't need a lot, I just really like AbiVi, especially as of lately. That's why I bought so much of it. I was like, you know what? If Snapchat gets too high, I was like, hopefully you guys could understand that logic. When I was looking at the big portfolio, I was like, well, I'm up so much on the Snapchat. You know how much I love AbiVi. It has growth. It has dividends. And I was only up 2% on it. So I was like, well, might as well. And then now, do you guys also see the difference is that the fact that you look at the position size, 7,000 in Snapchat, 6,000 in AbiVi. So think what's going to happen. Now, by having so much in this growth stock here with AbiVi, it's going to allow me to buy a shit ton more of Snapchat and still stay in balance. That's why I'm excited about that. So, holla. Ain't no stopping me. Copywritten, so don't copy me. Did you decide to not get O for that? I'm waiting on O. I'm just waiting. The Spotify play, I'm going to hold that one till near July. And then if it comes down before then, I'll buy more shares. Got 3 AbiVi, 3 Snap, 1 on monthly deposit. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'll give you a horn for that. Some long-term pickups, baby. Ooh, let's go, baby. 60-40. Well, now I'm not 60-40. I think I'm like 50-50 because AbiVi, even though AbiVi has growth, I'm viewing it as a dividend stock. So, again, we have a big AbiVi is our second biggest position now. Do you guys realize that? Throughout the whole portfolio now, And I like it, though. Isn't it crazy, again, just how this whole thing is compound? Oh, I didn't even show you guys. This is what I was showing you. Look at the net liquidity amounts to balance everything out. But that is one of the craziest things here is that not only do we have these two companies similar sizes and big, we now have that Uber. Remember, we have 100 shares of Uber working as well, too. So little by little, this portfolio is getting added there. Yeah, I still have the Intel puts. Pentagon would like to keep protesting. Does Pentagon not even want to do anything? They're like, I'm out. They're like, nah, fam, we ain't trying to get up in this. I'm surprised with Apple how they were moving. Mostly because of this chat. You're brand new to trading. 2 weeks in, you bought 2,000. Well, hopefully, we plan to hold this for 10 years or more. So if that's not your plan, be careful. And honestly, let me teach you something. Fuck everybody on the internet, okay? That's one thing I learned, and it changed my life, dude. So whenever you see a bunch of people talk about something on the internet, don't get caught up in it. So not even here. Don't even listen to, just because everybody starts doing it, who cares? You got to know your plan, have your idea with it. Don't get FOMO'd, and that's it, okay? Why does everyone seem like you do need to diversify, just not too much? Too much diversification is killer. Too little diversification is retarded. Because if you don't have diversification, you will get crushed. But then at the same time, what some people will do, do you see how every month I'm not buying multiple stocks? So I'm still diversified. I own multiple stocks, but I'm not going, crazy. And then every single one of these stocks is just on two just different levels. Nothing is in a similar industry, but you do need to diversify. Do you believe in investing into a stock you morally don't feel right about? Like MO, if you hate smoking, would I still invest? Yeah. Why everyone I feel like is that the world we live in? I feel like everybody's asking me questions like that lately. And I don't know if they're genuinely asking me or they're just trying to paint me as a devil, but good thing. Only the Lord could judge me. So quite frankly, I will buy the shit out of Altria. I don't really, it's sad that it kills people and I don't like it, but it is a fundamentally solid business. They have good cash flow and they pay their dividends. So unfortunately, I'm sorry. I sleep great at night. I sleep actually very early as of lately. But at the same time, I don't throw shade if you believe in a way to invest, there's nothing wrong with that. Like my mom, I've talked about this with my mom. When me and my mom have talked about the long term, and I said, I found her companies that are sustainable or environmentally, or not even environmentally, just morally sustainable. So that's what it comes down to. That's just the way I look at it. But it's all up to it's up to you on what you decide. But that is literally a moral question. So like I have a lot of Muslim friends. I'm not Muslim, even though I'm Middle Eastern. I still celebrate Thanksgiving. Confusing for a lot of people, I know. But again, I'm not Muslim, but I know a lot of Muslim people, and I talk to them, and we've had this discussion of options, because there's a term called haram and halal. So, how they can make money with some things, like shorting a stock is haram, buying an option is halal, in my opinion. We've discussed this with them, and the whole idea is that it's up to whatever you believe. You see what I'm saying? So whatever you believe with your finances, you need to know that's up to you to determine your realm of where you're willing to go. You see what I'm saying? So if you're not willing to do certain things, you're not willing to do, X amount of things, you're not comfortable with this, you don't believe in that, you have to know that, set that as a hard stop, and then find out how to invest within those parameters. So do your thing, baby. Do your thing. TPLC and TPHC are Christian stocks. See, but then again, I don't trust any. Just because somebody says you Christian, I don't trust it. You know how many people, even then, they won't trust me because I curse. I won't say this, but it's at the same time, I've seen so many people bang the Christian flag, and they were evil ass people. So that's why I look at it numbers and finances. That's it for me. And then at the same time, it's like if I don't believe it, like I don't know if there's a company I wouldn't invest in out of like strictly morality. Maybe like Herbalife. Like I don't like multi-level marketings, but like I just don't. Actually, yeah, that's a company. That's a company. It's not more. It's like both morality, but it's just like I don't fuck with that business model. So it's like that's my morality too. So it's like I would never buy Herbalife. I think they're a good company and they have good numbers, but I don't like that business model. I would never buy Herbalife. So I don't know if that's a morality for me or not. But but they have a good company. I don't like them. So yeah, do your thing on it. I hate Herbalife. I do too. I don't know how they get some people though. Man, you should watch the John Oliver on Herbalife. It's beautiful. Whole Foods Market, beautiful store, Trader Joe's. I like Amazon, Whole Foods. I want to buy Ulta. I have 3 sisters. I had a girlfriend. Ulta is a killer, bro. Ulta makes so much money. I want Ulta. That's another one I need to add to the long term, but they're too expensive now. But I like the beauty, the Starbucks, the Whole Foods, solid, bro. Solid. I'd kind of want to buy Elf too, but I just know Ulta. Like I've been into Ulta like too many times. So like I just know they run it up. Like I love it. Starbucks as well. I eat a lot there. I'm sad. I'm just totally a Becky at heart. And Lulu. Lulu's expensive though. I want Lulu, but that's expensive. Both the stock and the clothes. LVMH, they're dope. Again, retail though. I've never bought retail though. That's why I like the makeup. Makeup's like retail, but it's not like retail. What is cosmetic? Do they consider, is makeup considered retail? Would you consider that retail, or is that it's cosmetic, right? I don't know. How do you do? What was the designation of makeup? Biotech? Yeah, I think it's biotech, honestly. Because you know what I'm saying? They put it on their face and it's just like, boom. It's crazy. It's like, it didn't look like, how'd you do that? How did that little eye, the black thing, make it look like you gotta look like you got big ass eyes? That's crazy. Please don't put your face on my white t-shirt. I just bought it. Thank you. But that's crazy. It could be biotech. That's funny. I'm like, damn, girl, you get approval on that? That don't look right. I have FDA approval? Let me see the PDUFA on the box. No black label warning? Okay. I'm just saying. That's intense. Somebody said Trump's going live. Is he? Just got my first drip, baby. Starting a YouTube channel like yours a good long-term investment? No. I'm saying that because, one, people thought I was a psycho for doing anything like this. And then, two, I see a lot of people make channels for the wrong reason. Do it because you love it. That's it. I would love to see content creators, especially in finance, who are there because, like, they're into the finance, you know? That is what will make you, and that you will get full, unadulterated support from me and the cult. But if not, you're going to set yourself up for disappointment. What was I looking at? Oh, Trump. If they don't love it, they don't last. I know that's why I'm saying that. I just don't want I don't like, just like the long-term account. I don't want people to waste their time for the wrong reasons. A homie did a great video. I know I commented on that video. I showed him love, bro. I was like, hell yeah. I was like, dude, you made a video on the Ghetto Spread. You gave the cult the shout out. It was good content. I loved it, bro. I loved it. That's what, and I saw he made videos before and after too. That's how I like it. That's how you got to run it up, man. That's how you run. It's all, I like love. I like it. We're there. But like I'm saying, I don't want you to waste your time. I don't want you to get into stocks without a long-term portfolio, spend 1, 2, 3 years, not have anything to show for it. I don't want you to start a channel because people like people say I inspired them, but I'm like, I don't think I've even seen you on the chat. And then they do it, but then it's just like, if you're going to back out after, your first YouTube channel, I will tell you now, for 1 year, you will make less than $12,000. Maybe 15, 20 if you're lucky. I wasn't lucky. So if you do the math on that, for some of you guys, it's just like, so if it is for money, don't do it. If it's something you love, do it. Do it. And I'd love to hire you. We need to start expanding. No, I'm just kidding, because everyone sends me an email. And they're like, can you hire me for this? No. That's a lot of money. Maybe it's a lot of money, but I'm also speaking from a lens of 7 hours a day plus a watch list. So that's like 8.5 hours a day. I mean, divide 8.5 hours a day, 5 days a week by 365, or by $12,000. It comes down to like $2 an hour or some shit. Like I could make more money working at McDonald's, and I would get free McChickens. McChicken sounds so good. I make $16,000 a year in your full-time job. Yeah, again, I don't know if you put in the same amount of time, but then the best part is too, when you go to your job, at least at McDonald's, they tell you thank you. Isn't that crazy? When you're like, oh, have a wonderful day, people will say thank you at the register. You know what they say on YouTube? They say, fuck you, I hate you. And then they're going to make fun of everything that you do. How you talk, how you look or don't look, how you talk to other people, everything. Anything, things you didn't even think about. It's crazy. So that there's a big difference there. And at one, because how many people will be like, dude, I get paid $8 an hour to go clean. I'm not cleaning this. It's just like, come to YouTube. Let me show you something. That's what I hate it though. I hate it because I was like, man, there's so many good content creators. Like some of you guys who are going to start your channels and you're going to start out new. You have to go through the gulag. It's the fucking gulag. Because your first 5,000 subscribers, you're out there fighting with the people who are mad that you have a YouTube channel, or they want one too, or then they're mad, and then everybody just it's crazy. Your first 5,000 subs, half of them are gonna just be people just hating on you, and people are so mean on YouTube, bro, so fucking mean on YouTube. It's crazy. So that's why I'm like, you have to really be into it, because otherwise you're going the money. You're gonna be like, man, screw this. Tina Wilson, Auntie Tina, baby. Let's go. Well, screw the haters. I mean, it's chill at this point. I mean, at this point, I don't care. But I am saying for people who want to make a channel, Just I want you prepared. And let me tell you this too. It's like if you love what you're doing, fuck them. Screw the haters in the beginning and like do it. And that's what I want. But pretty much do it. It's a good investment in yourself if you appreciate it. But it's just like dividend reinvestment, honestly. So is it a good long-term investment? Yes. But just like the drip, the first cycles, the first few years is going to be worthless. But you have to know what you're doing it for. So if you're doing it for the right reason, it'll be good. Me, I have a cult now. So I have this giant cult. It's really cool. The effects are awesome. You guys could just tell I'm a lonely individual. So it helps to have all these people around me throughout the day. Hey, it has helped, especially during quarantine. But that same concept gets drawn down to any business. I remember we talked about this the other day. Remember, what's your seed, baby? That's what this comes down. This is philosophy, bro. That's what this all comes down to. What's your seed? You have to know who you are. Like, what are your talents and what are you good at? That's what I'm saying. Some people will sacrifice what they're good at just because, don't do it for money. Don't do it for what it is. Do what you're good at and what you love to do. So if you do it and you love it and you're good at it, that's it. That's all. Don't even trip about anything else. So run it, baby. Know your seed. That's what it comes down to. That's really what it comes down to. I do have, it's 8:30 though. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile. Press high chat. I think I already told you that. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But it's the holy hour, baby. Sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 2 hours. You got 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get your knees to a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get it going, baby. Get it going. Then optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. I feel it. There you go. Relax your jaw now. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Next, drop your shoulder. Drop your shoulders, not just one. Some of you guys are scrunching up your shoulders. Isn't that amazing? How did I know that? Because it's a common bad habit. You have a lot of tension. You're leaning over. You're like trying to listen and take notes, and you're clicking through all the technicals, and it's like, just chill, bro. Pick up your neck. Pick up your chin. Right now, your chin's droopy. Go focus on the front of your neck. Get those muscles up. Activate the muscles. Lift your chin up. There you go. Drop your shoulders. And then get thy chest to the sun. As thy picks up thy chin, thy young king will never have thy chin or head down. Thy will lift thy chin up as thy chest gets raised to the sun. And ye will feel it. And thy will become one. And thy will be released. Yes. God bless you. Feels good. I love it. Now, please begin thy physical activities. So, y'all still talking about the 12,000? That's crazy. Hold on. I'm going to break this shit down for you, okay? That's $1,000 a month, okay? Divide that by what? How many? Well, let's see. 8.5. 8.5. Well, I need to do my push-ups, but I'm going to do it. Hold on. 8.5 times. Oh, shit. I fucked that up already. 8.5 times 5 hours. 42 hours a week. So divide that by $1,000. Is that true? No. No, that's right. Is that right? Are you serious? Oh, yeah, I got to divide. Yeah. 42.5 times 4. There you go. That's how many hours. That makes. See, I'm not good at math. See, if I could do it, anybody could do it. God bless you. God bless you. Is that still 17 cents an hour? Am I tripping? Divided by, or is it $1.70 or $5.80? Yeah, I think that makes sense. $5.80 times 170. Yeah. You get about $5.80 an hour. And that's not even including taxes. So you're really making like $2.50 an hour. So if 12,000 doesn't seem bad, if that $5 an hour, then be my guest. You worked at Cheesecake Factory for $10.50. That, and then they took out the taxes. And then you were employed, so you were able to get a property faster. And then and they still say thank you. So the key, what I'm telling you guys, I mean, remember I said this too. Know your seed, value your time. Once you guys start not doing what you don't want to, you'll be good. Where does your $2,000 monthly investment come from? I have a property that I bought years ago, and I barely owe any money on it, but that gives me that one property, not even including anything in North Carolina, nothing in Indiana, nothing in Inland Empire to LA. That one property does $6,000 a month. It's a multi-unit. So that's most of that's just that savings. That doesn't even cover operating expenses. It doesn't cover for moms, anything. But that's why you get real estate. That's why I tell you guys, go get your first rental property. Because when I bought that, 5-10 years from now, you're going to say the same thing. People are like, what the hell do you do? You're going to be like, I had this one property. It just pays me every month. It's fucking crazy. I don't do shit. How much did it make me? It made me a lot more, but we made the same amount. It was just a different, what's it called? Different mortgage, because I've refinanced and I don't know why I haven't paid it off. I think because the write-off, I own like nothing on it. But I was gonna flip it, but I have a lot of equity in that house. That's been the best part. I use property managers, yes. Are any of your rentals paid off? The cheap ones. The really, really cheap ones. Those are just pure cash flow. That's what I like. That's why I like the cheap ones. See, I like them for you guys because you could get a loan on them and they still cash flow. But then if you have the money, like remember that one guy was like yesterday, he was like, I have $200,000. And I was like, just go buy a property. It's just pure cash flow. Where's that one? I think there's one in Texas and Indiana. Lending Tip sent me. I might like them. $80,000 for 2 properties. So $40,000 a property. They both cash flow net between both of them, $1,400 a month, $700 a pop. So $80,000 to make $1,400 a month for the rest of my life, and then my $80,000 is stuck in there. You see what I'm saying? So it's like in 10 years, maybe it goes up to like 90, 100, maybe 150, but it's killer cash flow. Killer cash flow. No state, yeah, in some states. But then once you but once you take the money, depends where you recognize the money. So you could have a rental property in a place that has no states. You can make a entity to collect the income to that property, and as long as that money never leaves those accounts, and you use operating expenses in that state, you could avoid some of the taxes. But for the most part, the minute you put that to your personal or anything else, you're getting taxed on it. What's considered good cash flow? That's hard to say because it's kind of like dividend stocks. Dividends is that too. Yeah, exactly. That's a 20% cap rate. So it's really, really risky. But there's some properties. That's why, again, it should have been a 5 to a 7% cap rate, but then the owner is just willing to let them go for so cheap. It's off market. So that's why it's very, very solid. That's why I say you make money on the buy. Excuse me. So if you can find something and then you're able to negotiate it and get it cheaper, you win. That's how you really run it up. Because then that'll take your yield. If you get the same rental but half the price, it doubles your yield. So if you got a 10% yield for half the price, you're now yielding 20% cap rate, which it would have been a 10%, which is fine, which is still risky, to a degree, but still. How do you find off-market property? You befriend thousands of real estate agents, which is exactly what I've done and what I'm doing now. So if you're in real estate and you ever need a cash buyer, I'm good for it. Ask Lending Tips. He tries to sell me $20 million properties once a month. Love to get to know you. Give me some good properties. I'm a cheap ass. That's the power of the cult, baby. Honestly, we have so many people in the cult and real estate, and people have brought up some cool deals. I've already seen you guys bounce deals off each other. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So having a network is very, very important. Am I a slumlord? I don't think I'm a slumlord. I think I'm a dictator, maybe a tyrant when it comes to the cult, but I don't think I'm a nice slumlord, if anything, you know? Like the tenants, they know we get down like that. Like, it's chill. Like, they're like, I can't pay rent, coronavirus. I'm like, it's all good, man. God is good. I'm like, you read your Bible? Bet. You got a long term? Bet. That's cool. Don't worry. I'm like, you keep that shit up, though. You know I don't play around like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's cool. Just make sure you clean the property. You know, that's it. It's fine. You know, so it's cool. At least we came from there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, even if I am a slumlord, at least, like, I know what it's like to live in those houses. You see what I'm saying? Like, you should have seen. I found it, dude. But what's it called? My brother won't let me buy it, though. He says it's a dumb idea. I found the old house I lived in. I want to offer on it. It's so expensive now, though. It's like at $450. I was tripping out. I thought it was gonna be worth like $300. But I want it. I found my old house where I lived in. Let me see if I can find it for you. It's in my phone. My main worry is getting burned on a property that doesn't have enough cash flow or a lot of expenses. Do you recommend any research? Go just talk to Lending Tips. Go on the stream. Go ask Lending Tips. Find it and bring a property. You know what I'm saying? Like, bring a property. And if you really like, I mean, it's not financial advice. I can't give you that, and none of us can. But, like, you know, bring me a property that you want to buy. If you're telling me you want to buy it, like, I'm not gonna let you fail. You see what I'm saying? It's like that's the biggest. That's the best thing I could say. You know, it's very hard to fail in real estate too if you're conservative. As long as you're not a greedy bastard. Just think the difference between YOLO in stock market and long term. If you go after real estate with a long term approach and emphasize safety and don't break any rules to try to justify a margin or a number, you'll be okay. That's it. The only time you lose in real estate is if you over leverage yourself or if you push something. That's it. But if you're conservative it's fixed income. It's like bonds. You know, when it's conservative, it's very, very easy. Very, very easy. If it's a good deal, buy it. If you have to think if it's a good deal, don't buy it. You see, if it's a no-brainer, just take it. You just have to know what a no-brainer looks like and then take it. That's all. Some of you, that's what you do in stocks too, honestly. That's what you guys got to do with stocks. It's the same exact thing. Some of you just need to only take the no-brainers. That's it. Avoid everything. Ignore everything. It's like, oh, it could do this. It might do this. No, just go with the no-brainer. If you do that, you'll make money. Oh, you'll make a lot of money. That's how you get really, really rich. Wait for the underhand pitch, baby. Just go for the no-brainer. Always. Let them get tired. Put an offer on my first home, baby. Woo! Let's go. How did you or your family make your first million? Real estate, baby. You know how hard it is for some immigrants and a guy who talks like me to get money, bro? Real estate, bro. You gotta go for the land. The land is beautiful. Bro. Uncle said that in a song. It's gonna have to come out on the next drip tape. But he said, what did he say, bro? He said something crazy, bro. He said something crazy. I said, Uncle, did you really just say that? He said, uh-huh. Oh, he said that. He said, started with nothing, but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, market's popping up a little. Remember, we still haven't even got news from that one thing. That's crazy, bro. Says started with nothing but went for the land. Oh man. That's what my uncle says. I didn't say that. That's my uncle. I have the Trump thing. He's not out yet though. Discount baby, no time, but most likely deep in the money, can't buy more because of trade limit. Abbott, they're medical. Then $1,000 a month on Abby, $1,000 on Abby. Just do it, but be careful because that was my plan with Snapchat. But over time, it's just hard to like always acquire them. That's why I need to figure out what to do with that. Oh. Yeah, Trump's out here. Let's see what it said. Let's see if we get any heat. Hear it? Visiting the shrine. I don't know if he's going to say anything. Until he talks. We'll keep it up. I thought he was going to say something, but it's just for the photo. It could be. I think it is. Because wasn't he saying something about photo ops? Oh, no, wait. Is there? I think there's a mic. I think there's a little microphone peeking out there. That's it. He's going back inside. That's it. And there was our Trump event that we were looking for. Awesome. Wow. So, crazy news developments. That was surprising. We haven't seen anything like that. He's like the archetypal Antichrist? No. Antichrist is like all peace. So I don't know. People get vibes like Trump is he does his thing, but I don't think he's just primarily peaceful. So he does not meet that requirement for Antichrist. False prophet. I mean, I don't think false prophet was the one. I think it was just peace. Again, the white horse. This is all his fault. Trump is bringing on no, that's not how it works in Revelation. It's not. The horses have to come in order, okay? When he was having the dream, he wasn't like, yo, the white horse came and then the white horse was superseded by the black horse and then the black horse came in and then all of the lamps started collapsing. No. There's the lamps and the horse. I read Revelation. I know this shit. Okay? Don't hit me with that. No way. I watched all the Left Behind movies too. You want to hit me with, you telling me the rules just changed? You crazy and it's going to happen. Why does he get to supersede all of them? No way. No. I'm going to take that. I'll be so mad. I'd take that up with God. I would write a letter. I say, Lord, even when we get to heaven, I'll be like, that's cold. This whole time you had me waiting for 4 horses. I knew all the lamps, the church of Corinth, everything. And then now you want to do this? Y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, bro. Left Behind. Isn't that a good, bro? I tried to watch it the other night. I put on Left Behind, the old Kirk Cameron movie. I put it on the other day, but I fell asleep. But I missed that. I missed that movie, bro. I used to read those books in the day. No, not the Nicolas Cage one, the Kirk Cameron one, the OG one. Yeah, I used to read the books as a kid. I had all the little books. I had the whole book series. I loved it. It was a good book, bro. It was a good book and movie. My mom babysat him growing up. Oh, bro, you know he's like the Christian film GOAT, bro. The OG Kirk Cameron, bro. It scared me as a child. I know, same. That's what happened to me. Once I used to when I was little. I remember one week, it was summer. I woke up late and I went to my mom's room and there was no clothes. Like there was just no, she wasn't there and I saw like clothes and I was like, no, bro. And then nobody was at my house. I was freaking out. I thought there was a rapture. I got so mad because I was like, damn it. I knew I was an evil little fucker. And I'm like, but damn it, I don't got no mom now. I was like, damn it. It was crazy, bro. I was tripping out. I totally thought everybody got raptured. I was like, I really am Kirk Cameron right about now. Internet didn't exist. I couldn't have looked that shit up either, bro. I had to get on the phones. I had to start asking around. Oh, man. Man. You that old? I'm old, bro. I age in dog years, too. 300 protesters. And the Clippers are left on. That's crazy. Big news coming. It could be. We'll see. Best rapture stock, because in case I don't make it. That's funny, dude. I don't know. What would be the best stock in the event of the rapture? Puts. Just easy put play. I wouldn't even go for stocks. You know what I'm saying? I mean, go with the dividend holders. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would check Eli Lilly if, like, I would get consistent dividends just because they're still going to be 4 years, right? So even if you do get left behind, you're going to have a 4-year period. So you just need to make sure the cash flow on those 4 companies will work. But other than that, I'd get puts. I get puts all day. I'd cash out ASAP. And then I would make myself right with the Lord in those 4 years if possible. And then or vaccines. No, vaccine stocks for sure. I would definitely go long on the vaccines. They're going to try to do the mark of the beast somehow. Yeah, RFID, tech, chips, vaccines, biotech, those are going to be your plays. Definitely puts on airlines because based on the movies, you know, that's not good. So, yeah, there you go. I probably won't be here. I hope I'm not here with you. But if I am, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if I am, all those, then you guys, I'm like, I told you I'm working on it. And I'm trying to make changes. I say, so it's all good. I still say God's plan, but you know what it is. It's okay. I'm just looking out for you regardless. Dude, take it in. Toronto Raptors are still world champs. That's funny. Wouldn't that be bad to try to make money off the mark of the beast? Again, I don't know the situation. I don't know if I'm going to be there or not, but regardless, I mean, the end of the day, you know it will be calamity. So you would just need to survive and not give in, and you'll have a 4-year period to redeem your portfolio of life. You know the vibes. Does state and town property tax being high put you off? Yes, but If you have a tax strategy, you could do a lot. I mean, taxes are, it's just funny how taxes work, especially like even like 401ks. That's why like rental properties are so good, because if you put the profits into a property, you're not getting taxed on the full amount, and then it makes income. So then you could hold it, and then you're getting the money, but now you're also able to, they'll tax you on the income from the property, but it's better than getting taxed on the total asset. You're the king of double entendres. Good. I'm glad you're recognizing. I don't think I'm the king, but the triple entendres, entendre. I don't know how to say it, honestly, but it's good. That's why, like, if anything, the king is Uncle Answers. Honestly, if you ever listen to Uncle Answers, every line has like 5 meanings. It's crazy. It's honestly insane. Sometimes I don't know how he does it. You are here. Turn on the TV. The world is burning. War and rumors of war. No, it's not. Because we've seen that. Again, this isn't like, there's been times where the world looked a lot more vicious than it did today. This is, we've seen a lot worse thing, I could still get Chick-fil-A to go. I still have, 5G gigabyte internet. I still have access. I went to Whole Foods the other day, bro. It was fucking wild. There was times in history where there was a lot more real fear and a real chance of like, oh my gosh, like things are falling, like off of a cliff, So I just don't think this, and I could be wrong. I mean, and I'd rather be wrong. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather than thinking, I don't want to be overly fearful. I don't want to be complacent. But thief in the night, baby. Exactly. But people now have that's what I say. It is like, that's why I bring it up historic. Have you noticed any time an event has happened that is somewhat big or historical on every watch list, I've come back to tell you what it reminds me of? Because there's history. So if you're really into history, like again, 1992 was that's when we saw this. When we saw SARS, we saw the Hong Kong virus. That's when we saw pandemics. We've seen a lot of stuff. Just some stuff is coming that we have not seen in a long time. But it doesn't, like, you could look back and see, though, it could, we've dropped atomic bombs before. Like, there's, thank God, honestly, like, thank God, like, I know some people are real snowflakey, but at the same time, like, thank God for some of the snowflakes, because, like, dude, the world used to be fucking crazy. Like, the shit we used to do, and, like, that's why people are like, oh, America, like, and again, we get that. Like, thank God, like, we do things different. We are the children of a generation that's going to do things a lot better, but holy shit. Like, we used to drop atomic bombs. We used to, the amount of wars and fighting, everything, the amount of just death, the amount of destruction, the lack of food, the lack of quality of life, the poverty. At least people have internet, and it's not to say at least we have this to justify it, but it's just saying, like, when people we're really quick to think to a level where again, things could be bad without Jesus coming back or without the dollar collapsing and the petrodollar falling. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter if you're religious or not, but people bring up events and they think it's going to get to this extreme level, but it's like there's levels to this. There's really, indeed, there is levels to this, and you'll see it. And you will know, again, and it takes a long time. I even said it with this right now. Like, look at the market right now. Just look at the whole world. It's not even the social unrest. We saw the virus. We knew we knew about the virus for how long? People didn't react till months later. And then people started freaking out. It's going to be the same thing with, there's stages of this. So things will get bad. It'll look you right in the eye, and then people won't react till 2-3 months later. That's just human nature. Isn't that funny? That is literally human nature. And you're seeing it on repeat in 2020. It's like literally the fact that the social unrest and protests is spreading like a virus and acting like it is a joke. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we haven't really learned anything, and we don't learn things quickly. I mean, the process of evolution, if you believe in evolution and we came from monkeys and shit, right? That was a slow process, and it takes time. So even though things are faster, our human ability to evolve and change, especially in mindset, sometimes it doesn't go that fast. So that's why when I'm looking at it, I'm like, there's a lot of crazy stuff happening, but we are reacting somewhat the same way. Wait, Josh, do I not believe in evolution? Bro, I bang Jesus Christ. I'm repping my Bible. You know what I'm saying? I flip a coin. I pray all day. You think I believe in evolution? I believe in the concept of evolution, but to think I came from a monkey, how come that monkey ain't me yet? That's all I'm saying. I don't get it. Why did he get left behind like he was Kirk Cameron? Makes no sense. But all I'm saying, I like, in my little heart, in my little mind, it makes me feel better knowing that I was divinely created by the Lord Jesus Christ, and that I have my pops up there, and that I got a plug up there. I don't know. I believe in that. Everything else just doesn't seem too believable to me, And I look out my window, I see these big ass mountains and shit. I'm like, man, ain't no two. I've thrown rocks at, I try to recreate that. I just throw rocks at the floor, nothing would happen. It was crazy. That shit's magnificent. You see the skies. I saw the moon above my house. And then at the end of the day, it was on the side of my house. And I'm like, how come I didn't fall off this crazy? Like I was tripping out, bro. I was like, that's wild. So that's what I believe. But I do believe in evolution of like an evolutionary process of how things could evolve and certain things like that, and how we've learned to use certain nature things. But I don't think we were evolution of man evolved from a monkey that evolved from a rock, that the rock came. Where the fuck all this shit come from? You see, but don't get me started. God, but that's to say, it's okay though, because if you don't like me, same time the people who believe in God, they don't like me either. So it's like I'm kind of just in my own little, like, I don't know what the hell I am, They say I'm a religion, a color, or a country. They said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money. I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't want to be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed, because I cannot wait to meet him in the planet will revealed. Damn. Told you that we different. Aim slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy. I know that YOLO tempting, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. Damn. That's crazy. Stop with the scriptures. John 3:16. You know that one. I can't even remember that. Oh, come on. You lucky you got clapped so fast. I didn't even have time to go back and re-clap you and say some smart-ass shit because he clapped you so fast. So God bless you. I'm not going to ever stop with the scriptures. Honestly, I should start asking you guys, stop with the dumb shit. Because I need the scriptures. Without the scriptures, my goodness. How you going to just keep the scriptures? That's it. And better yet, you don't tell me what to do. I won't tell you what to do. Sound like a deal? Deal. Awesome. Good negotiating with you. Perfect. You live in peace. I live in peace. You do your shit. I do my shit. You believe what you want to believe. I believe in my God. That's fine. That's great. You like NBA 2K? I like NBA 2K. You like PS4? I like Xbox. Who cares? You like money? I like money. Nice. You like Abivi? I like Botox. I mean, we could do whatever we want. Do whatever the hell you want. You know what I'm saying? You want Uber or Lyft? I don't care. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? It don't matter to me. Facebook or Snapchat? Do what you want, baby boy. You see? That's fine. So I'm glad we got to negotiate this deal, okay? So you do what you want. I do what I want. I say what I want. You say what you want. I think what I want. You think what you want. There you go. That sounds like a fair deal to me. I'm down with that. Good? Good? Perfect. Thank you. You believe what you want. That's excellent. I'm gonna do the exact same, my guy. I'm gonna run with it. Even if I don't agree, freedom of religion and speech. You do. Amen, bro. Amen. I feel you. How do I quit getting discouraged? I haven't made a good play. Quit having expectations. That's the big thing. That's what I've known. I mean, for some of you guys, we haven't even had philosophy today. Oh, man. Because, I was thinking about that. Just set the expectations, okay? Just set the expectations. Just relax. Because how do you define I haven't had a good time in, like, you know what I'm saying? A good play in a while. How do you define a while? When you're making projections, isn't that? No, because it's like projection versus expectation. So it's like if it didn't occur, would you be left in a weird position? Like it's like versus it's like imagine when you meet me the first time. Are you projecting how I look, or do you have an expectation? Like some of you are genuinely going to be heartbroken when I don't look like Brad Pitt. Okay, I'm not 6'12". I'm 5'6". I look like a lizard, and my hair I just look homeless. Like, so some of you are expecting so much that if I'm not what you were expected, some people might be like, I don't like this guy anymore. That's it. But some of you might have projections, but regardless of how I come out, you're still going to be down with it. You see what I'm saying? You'll be like, I thought you were going to look like this, but you really do look like a lizard. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Even like, can I pet you? I'll be like, go ahead. Just don't rip my hair out. Thank you. I'm a long-haired lizard. You know what I'm saying? So then, but the projection, you didn't have an expectation, but some people will literally look at me and their expectation was that I'm going to be wearing a suit, that I'm going to be professional, that I'm going to look like them, and that I'm going to look exactly. And if I don't look to what they're expecting, it's going to really change a lot of things for them. It's funny and we're laughing, but I'm telling you that's true. That is humanity, my friends. But that's just what it looks like. That's what's going to happen. So it's important. Again, hopefully you realize, XO, do you see how does that relate to money and trading, right? So it's like, are you nobody's projecting. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Because when I get into a play, I'm projecting I'm going to lose. You see, so you could even project profit, but what is your expectation? Pretty much if what you project doesn't occur, is that going to leave you in a worse off position? That's all you have to ask yourself. Because again, that means you're expecting too much and you don't have enough flexibility. Project, so it's a gray area. You're accepting. Yeah, that's boot camp right there. That's not philosophy. I got a good philosophy for you. I think I have a good philosophy. I wrote it down. It was nice. It is. It's a good one. I got a good one for you. It's a good one. When will people learn the person with the microphone and live channel has the last word? It's so, that is true and it's funny, but like, it don't even have to be like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just want people, like, if you could discuss, we would like to have discussions. We want it on topic. We want it related to stocks, money, personal development, anything of that nature. That's all. It's like, if you want to argue, you want to do stuff, there's other people for that, And like, that's it. And at the end of the day, it's all love. That's all. Who was my mentor for trading? What value did he offer him? Honestly, my mentor was Jim Cramer. I never met him, never talked to him. I saw his ass on the TV. That was the only person a young Egyptian boy could ever come close to understand in the stock market. Because who the hell would I fucking know that wasn't going to tell me go to college or go fucking get a degree? So that was probably my mentor. I didn't have any other mentor. I had met mentors in other stuff in my life, and I've had mentors with how to think. Mentors who've helped me with other parts of life. Again, the management of money, the management of life is directly correlates to profitability. But I had never had someone teach me stocks. Like I didn't meet people in the stock market till I became good at it. Because then I had value to provide. But even at that point, I realized I didn't need anybody. So I'm like, screw you. But he's all right. No. I don't watch him now. No, I'm sorry. You guys can hate on Jim Cramer all you want, but you've never read his books. Like that man has helped a lot of people, bro. That man that's the first book I read at 14. How do you think if I didn't read his book at 14, I wouldn't know about fundamentals.
I wouldn't even know about like how to invest and owning equity. Like he's done a lot. I mean, like he may not be what he is now, but and his show, but like if you really go look to what he's done besides like the entertainment, like the TV show, like you see him for 30 minutes, you look at his stock picks for like, dude, he's done a lot and he has some great info. That's that my man, So that's how I got into it. I was 14 years old. Like, the guy didn't get there for no reason. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's why I think it's funny. It's like the guy didn't, he helped a lot of people. The dude has helped a ton of people. Again, he's helped me. I wouldn't, he's literally helped me myself get into something I wouldn't have. Like, why do you think that's what happens? People, when they look at the show, it's like, why do you think people even listen to him? Why do you think he even got a show? Like, you have to have numbers. Like, numbers don't just come. Like, when it comes down to that, it's like, even here, some like people don't like, oh, I don't get you talk this. Like, why is anyone? It's like there's a reason why people are here for some. There had to have been some reason. So, Kramer's good, and I've learned a lot from him, and I that's why guys like Kramer, Bill Ackman, people have been in the market for a while. Like, go read some of the books that these guys have. Even Warren Buffett, Benjamin Graham, There is a lot that these guys, what you ever see on TV is never as good as what's got them on TV. You see what I'm saying? That's all it is. So whatever got them on TV, whatever got them this thing, it's never going to be as good as the thing that gave them that run up there. All his stuff, the books, the info, the plays he's made before, there's a reason he has that platform. Jim Cramer roast. I used to roast Tesla. I've been humbled. But I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you all. God bless you. The cult loves you. Don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. My new guys, say what's up. OGs, say hello. Hello. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Run it up. Snap rising. Yeah, what happened? Trump, they just did that like little thing where they like paid homage to the statue and then they dipped. Are we expecting a drop in the market to run up Yang? I'm expecting for Chinese-U.S. tensions to elevate, to bring up the premium on that, because that is a very premium-sensitive instrument. So That is why I have the Yang, and that's why it's very, very illiquid, and that's why it's risky too. About AT&T. We have a lot of AT&T. I just didn't add to it recently, but I like them. Bro, why did Abivai come down? Went into the stun, comes down. Yeah. Do you think the debt is too much? No, they have a good history. Play Uncle Answer on the bathroom breaks. I got to get licensing from Uncle Answer. Uncle Answers only lets me play the song once on stream. He won't give me licensing rights to play it more. He's very greedy. He knows his business. He's like, I ain't like you, Josh. I ain't just giving away everything for free. He's like, I got bills to pay. He's like, I'm on fixed income. He's like, Social Security and pension. What you think this is? I'm like, all right, fair enough. He's a little hater. You think the Zoom options calm down? I could check, but like June 9th, everything was, once it started, they were all like just at the $4 mark. They came down a little bit, but they still even have like a 30% spread. I'm done. I just did the dumbest thing. It was going to blow up my account, but I saved it. Be careful. It sounds like you're playing with fire. Didn't we do that? I forgot. We made that McDonald's play. That was the only one we made today. Where should you open a long-term? Thinkorswim. TD Ameritrade. Good time to take out equity for your home due to fear of housing market. Well, even if you take out the equity, you still got you owe it on the loan unless you want to foreclose on it. But right now, a lot of lenders are very, very sketchy towards home equity lines of credit. I looked at. I didn't make the GLD play yet. No, I was looking at them, but I haven't grabbed them. Remember, I want to see if we could sell Abivai covered calls. Because remember, on the Robinhood, I have 100 shares on that account for them. I get $12 on 100. That's so bad. That's what I'm saying. You get paid nothing for the Abivai covered calls. It's so bad. Like, they pay you nothing. I guess this one's not bad, but that's still September at like 105. Or 190 for the 100. Well, that's like only like a $12 gain or $1,200 gain. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I tried to sell the covered call, and I accidentally bought it. I hate Robinhood. I hate it, dude. But I love it. Oh, man. Every fucking time, dude. Every time. You can't make this shit up. Every time, bro. Every time. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Bro, I did the same thing. I almost bought a second one. Jeez. Good thing I did that one at the bid. I'm retarded. This thing, man. Hold on. Because I'm going to show you how to do the covered call on Robinhood if you guys want to see it. All right. I lost $8 because of that. Okay, so you guys see here, I own 100 shares of Abivai. And I might even sell. Remember, this was the real estate account in the beginning. We helped them bring this account up, but we have 100 shares of Abivai in here, so I could sell covered calls. So what we're gonna do? Trade Abivai options. I'm gonna go to, I think it's September. Call. Yeah, these ones 199. So I'm gonna go to sell call. So we don't own any of the calls. We're gonna short it here. 198. Let's see if we could get 190. I think I'm going to get 190 on it. Oh, that's the contracts. Price 190. So take a look at what's happening. Pretty much the collateral is 100 shares of Abivai. So this is a covered call. So I'm agreeing to sell my shares at $100 a share. We bought them at 80. I'm going to get 190 back. Submit. Boom. I have now $190. I just got paid $190. And we're good to go. So now I just got $190 with that. So what am I going to do? We're going to do the drip. They just paid me $190. I could buy 2 shares for $180. So boom, 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 baby. New position, 102. The ghetto dividend. See, so I bought 2 shares of it. I bought it at 88. I need to sell these real ones. We need to do that, but that was the play. You guys that's doing a covered call on Robinhood. You guys see, pretty effective, pretty easy. What if I have to sell it? Well, if I have to sell it, we'll come back to that play here. Yeah, if it goes up to 100, I give back all my shares. So remember, I own 100 of these shares at what I pay for them? $88. So they bought them high already. So I just agreed to sell somebody my shares at $100. So I'd make $1,200 on the stock, and then I got to keep the $192. So that's the whole point of that play. And then I use that premium to get some in there. So it's a guaranteed win. And then if it does go up, I could just, I could roll it over just like we did the Snapchat. If I indeed want to keep the shares. I do want Abivai for the long term, but what's going to happen pretty much if Abivai doesn't shoot up 10%, I get to keep the free money. I'm going to hold them regardless. Then let's say Abivai shoots up, I'm just going to roll that play over and get more money to sell it at a higher price. It could go past 100, but I could find a way to make money on it. That's what I did with the Snapchat. So remember, I did the same thing on this play. Here's my 400 shares of Snapchat. I sold, I sold the play. This used to be a $17 contract. So I sold it at 17 and I was down on it, but then I was able to redo it over. See, now it says I'm down 200 on it, but at one point I was up on it, but Snapchat just kept going up. So even if Snapchat goes up and I sold it, I could do a lot more. It could go above 100. It's just there's ways you could finesse your way out of it. Like, it's not as if, you have ways to move. It's just understand your rights and obligations, but understand what's going to change. Because pretty much, if it goes to 100, the premiums are all going to go up. So my idea is, even if it shoots to like 100, I should be able to sell 110, 120 for more premium than I'm down on. So I'm using the money from one premium to pay for the other one. We have a description on rolling over. We have a video on it in the description. This is what I was pissed off, because I remember they had this one play. So this was the real. Remember they bought this in the beginning, bro. They're so. You're engaged now, Rudy? Oh, congratulations, baby. That's dope. God bless you. Look, they're down $9,000 on. What are they? They bought these at $22 a share, and they have 1,200 of these shares. So I could do something. I should have been selling premium on this the whole time. Damn, the cost basis is 22. They had that since the beginning of it. That's why I got to find something to do with this. Okay, so watch. I'm going to do another one on this one. So now look at, they have these real shares. There's 1,200 shares. I'm going to sell another covered call. They're coming back up. They're making back some of the gain. But let's go to November call. We bought the shares at 22.5, so I'm going to sell these 25s. But they have so many of them, so I could sell 12 of these. Get back $420. That's nothing. I thought I was going to make like 1,000. Hold on. That means I need to sell the 22.5s. It's not bad, though. I mean, it still makes up some of it, but just for the timing. Was this not your account? It's a joint account. We started this with the real estate squad. We did this to test out the stream alerts and the guys we have at the real estate office. We made them a portfolio so that they could follow along. I wanted to see what they would do, but then I stepped in at the right time and I tripled the account for them. So I go in and I play with the mistakes a little bit and then just make sure it doesn't get too bad. But now that we've kept the cash, they don't even trade the cash anymore. They get too stuck. Okay, we want patience in shares now. I could sell the 22.5s, but that would just give me break even. So this play would guarantee me $2,000 of profit. But if I sold the 22.5s, you get a lot more. I'd still make money on it. I'd rather try to make up and get some of the profits now than wait. The longer I have to wait to get the profits out, the worse it is. Yeah. See, I want 900 back. See, collateral 1,200 shares. So you guys see, I'm going to get credit off of stuff we already own. It's not going to fail. 840, come on. There it is. I got 840 bucks. So that should lower our cost. That's really good because that just brings my cost basis down by $1 essentially. But I have those till November. Damn, it says I'm already down on those. See, this cost basis should drop. Because again, you see by collecting that $1,000 on there, or 840, you get to, again, we're just slowly chipping away at this. Yeah, 7's a good fill. Yeah, you have to own the shares to do this. This is a covered call. How many shares? You need 100 shares for each call because one contract represents 100 shares. Oops. Thanks, bro. Thank you. So this is, again, and what you're seeing here, you know, the best part is this account is already big. So you guys are seeing we already own shares. Like at the end of the day, this is a lot of companies. I mean, these are big positions with shares. We're getting to hold all of these shares, but that's the idea with this portfolio. You know, I've already did that same thing with Uber. We did covered calls on Uber. We've done it on Snap. The idea is with your long term, when you start building some of these share amounts, you could start, once you own the equity, you own the asset, you could start renting them out and get profits back like we're doing here. Whew. Does it automatically? Well, so it depends on the brokerage. I just don't think Robinhood does that. But some brokerages, they'll adjust your cost basis when you sell covered calls because that's what's happening. You know, if I got back $800, that shoots my cost basis down 88 cents because it's for every 100 shares at least. You know, so that's what's supposed to happen. Because by collecting profits, Bradley Frizzle in the peach, baby. So whenever you collect the profits, you're good to go. I copped AbiVi for the long term. I sold a covered call on AbiVi, and then I sold covered calls on the Real, and I did a call credit spread on McDonald's. Those are all the plays we did today. Would I roll the McDonald's? I don't know if I'll roll it because that one's just a premium sell. If it is what's it called? If it is a covered call, I will roll it over. Unless you put the money back into the same stock. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But if you have to sell, would that screw up the long term? But why would I have to sell? If I get exercise, yeah, but I'll get the profits, and then I could just literally go rebuy back the shares minus whatever the profit was, or I just roll it over. Am I buying shares with my Snap Calm right money? I should have. I do on the small account, the small long term, but that's what I want to do next. You guys see I have all this cash. That's what I was going to start. I need Snapchat to go down. When Snapchat starts going down, I'm going to take this 88 grand, and do you guys realize what I'm going to do? I'm just going to sell puts for all of it. I'm down to buy 88 grand of Snapchat, but I need it at my right price. So I'm just going to collect $1,000 after $1,000 like I did last time, and they're just going to keep paying me to put up my money for Snapchat. I'm down with it. I wonder if I did that. No, I didn't have enough for 100 shares. Will you ever get out of the real position? If it gets above what I paid, I don't like the company. They like it and it's big, but I'm not going to sell it into the bot. Because I remember I've already taken $1,000. Remember, I did this play probably 6 months ago on Real. I've done this before. You guys remember? I did it for them when I was first showing you this. So I've already made I think I got $1,500 back from it. Let me see. Is it going to show my history with it? I say February 27th. Should have sold those then there. Low-key, Bradley frizzles a dividend. 1.5 every day of the week. You love the peach, bro. He's been, what's it called? He's been busy, though. He's been on that grind. Abby Vise dropping. No. Could you please show us the last 5 year on that Robinhood? Why? Does it get you excited? Do you want to see? You have questions running through your mind. What did he start with? Does he make money? How much do I need? What are you thinking? Why do you want to see the 5 year? What are you thinking about? Does it matter? You think about what I just showed you. I just showed you how to do covered calls. What is that? What matters? What matters in life? You see what I'm saying? Nothing's gonna happen. FA roll deep as fuck financial statements. Let's go, baby. Financial analyst Bradley Frizzle with the peach. What company should you look at? I had one thing I wanted to look at. It'll come back to me and I'll tell you. What percent return do you average a year? Whatever the Lord my God is willing to bless me with. I'm just too much of a hippie. It's okay. We lost last year. We win a lot more this year. You got the long terms to work for you. Life is good, baby. Why not just show it? I mean, because wouldn't that be flexing at this point? I don't want to flex. See what I'm saying? I was just trying to show covered calls. You know, if I didn't have to do a covered call, you wouldn't even known I'm sitting on racks like that. Am I scared? I'm kind of scared. I'm really scared. Actually, I go outside, I see protests or riots. I don't even know what to call them. I'm just terrified. I don't know what else. Then there's a virus. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm terrified. I'm scared. I am scared. Shit, man. All I'm saying is that the covered calls and the knowledge of what I showed you on that account is more important than how much is in the account. That's all. Just don't get dominated. Don't get dominated by your desires. So God bless you. I hate this play. This real play. Let the market come to you. Don't get dominated. That's my new word. Dominate, domination. I like it. What are I planning to do with the Zoom puts? Hold them until Zoom gets dominated. That's the game plan. They're going up even with the volatility, so we're one step closer to domination. I know. I hate that the real estate. I don't know why the real estate guys. They were bored. It was like the market was slow last year, and then they got really, really bored, and then they just bought 20 grand. Like they spent $26,000 on an IPO, thinking they thought they were just gonna flip the IPO, and then they just got stuck holding it because it kept dropping. So I'm like, dude, what the? This thing was awful. This was awful, bro. Again, that's what we did. All right, I'll show you so I can tell you this story. So we started this account, God knows when. It's a good chart, though. It's pretty. You're going to like it. That's a pretty-ass chart, huh? That's a pretty-ass chart. See, now you want me to flex? Let me flex for a minute. That's a pretty-ass chart. You see what I'm saying? So what happened was we started this account for stream alerts, the stream in the real estate. So we have a real estate office, and I have these guys there, and, you know, they started getting into the stream. They started seeing what we were doing. We launched the stream alerts. This was around, what day, what month? Yeah, May. This was about a few weeks after the stream alerts. We wanted to see how people were going to use them. I had a bunch of new guys at the office, so we said we put in 40 grand into an account. They hit a deal, and we split it. So whatever they put in, I would match it. So I would do a real estate deal, or we would do a commission deal. So we had 40 grand. I put in 20. They put in 20. And then we had another deal before all this happens, and we threw in like another 10 or 15. But what started to happen was that they were trading. They started learning how to do it, but then after the first month, they started taking losses. Then they did the IPO. This was like the real. Then they got clapped. They were getting clapped, and then they brought it back up. Then they got clapped again. A lot of impatience. They were holding down. They were doing some premium sellings. They were getting in the hang of things, and then I stepped in at the right moment to save their portfolio. And now you made one good move at the right time, some good protection. As long as they don't blow this cash, I mean, they're doing good. They're doing good on a large amount. So most of the best part about most of this is that now most of the money is in shares. Do you guys notice why the account won't go down? Because there's at least like 40 grand in shares, and then they're holding the rest in cash. It's very, very smart. So that's this account. We blew up some of the smaller ones, but hopefully you see I treat 120 grand a little different than 9 grand or 5 grand, and hopefully you do too. But maybe treat it all the same. I don't know. But yeah, that's what happened here. But that's what explains these plays. So again, this account is a beginner account. I have people who have access to this account. It's not like I told them to stop making plays. They started to learn. Do you see what I'm saying? So no. It's my money too. It's a joint. It's 50-50. Literally, it's a joint account. So the whole you see they were in the beginning. They got excited. They blew it up a low key. They dropped it. They still had money. Then they got cautious and scared. Then it started doing good. Then they lose it again. You see what I'm saying? But now you could tell by their actions here. Look at, they got some USO in there for you. You could tell that they started to chill out a little bit. They got Abbey shares. They were focusing on it, and that's it. This play was everything. This play was TLT. We hit TLT, IWM, EEM. We hit everything on this account. Started with 40K as a beginner account. I'm out here starting with less. No, it is a beginner account because it doesn't matter how much fucking money you have. These guys had real estate experience, never traded actively in their life. They just started watching me stream, and they're like, I want to do this. Let's see if it works. We unleashed a news service that said that you could work and still stay involved with the stream. That's why we made the stream alerts. And then what did they do? They're like, okay, let's try it. And they never traded before. So that is it doesn't matter if you start with 1,000 or 40 grand. It's the same exact thing. You're going to do the same thing. You're going to buy it. You're going to play. You're going to lose. You're going to go down 50% or more. You're going to get confused. You're going to get excited. And then eventually you're going to learn and start making real good decisions. But your first decisions are usually enough to cut your account in half. So it is a beginner account. And even then, at the same time, it's real estate. They did real estate. That was a small deal. They had enough money where they had a deal, and 20K is a big commission to a lot of people, but it was a smaller deal. So that was a paycheck they could set aside. So get into real estate too. People will never grow until they change their mindset. I agree. Yeah, exactly. And that's what happened. The real estate guys, that account didn't stay up until I helped them out, but they also started making changes. They made real changes. They literally changed what they were buying. They were trading weeklies. They were going for YOLOs. They were trying to copy every single stream alert. And then they started realizing, okay, wait, I could set up my long term. I need to pick and choose spread in events. These are the stream alerts I like. These are the ones I don't like. I need to only get on when there's a stream alert for breaking news. Like, that's it. Should we just buy Zoom for earnings? You can. I mean, shit. Real estate license, not to broker, but for education purposes. I mean, not really. I mean, because if you get licensed, you'll get more liability. You don't really need to. Ghetto covered, own 100 shares, sell an option on that ticker. If you get down, sell 2 or more options. I don't get it. Because if you own 100 shares, it's a covered call. If you go down on it, I don't get it. I'm kind of confused on it. I'll need more information. I'm trying to see what you're doing on it. Should I get a rental first or a house? I mean, decide. Just run the numbers. You'll either take the cat, because even if you get a rental, you're going to need a place to live. So if you're paying rent, you just factor in what the rental's doing, or vice versa. If you could live at home with your parents, get a rental. If not, go buy the one for yourself. I buy a property with HOA, just check how that affects the bottom line. What strategies do I recommend for a small account? $100 a month into options, and then $200. Well, that's $3,000. Just space it out. 60%, 70% into a long term. The rest into options. Not a recommendation. Option trading extremely risky. You can lose most financial investment. Please financial education or personal. I think you have a wonderful day. Panky. Great recession. Sell everything and please save your capital. Worst time to invest in stocks. I disagree. Or maybe you can invest up until the recession actually hits, and then you never engage into a investment strategy where you put all your money out to begin with, like we're doing. So when it does hit, you simply just hold back and then collect income from your dividend, from your yielding investments. But I don't like to wait too long. I get antsy. I get so antsy waiting to, like, you know, if you're telling me the market's going to, like, dude, money sitting there is awful. I hate it. I want to put it into something. I just need certainty. That's it. But I don't think it's, again, I mean, like, I still think we're going to see some shit in 6 months, but I'm not going to, like, I'm not ramping up my stock purchases, but I'm not cutting them back out of fear. Like, that's it. It's just, I'm honestly living my life exactly the same. I just, my food has changed, and I'm a little bit more cautious going outside, and I never did anyway. But everything else, that's it. And I just make a lot more money on the puts, or at least for like 2 months I did. I love it. Is it hard to find people to rent out your properties? Initially, yes. But once you get someone to rent it, they sign a contract for a year, and then some people, like that property I told you about, the one that I told you makes me is the $6,000 a month. That property, I've only changed the renters once, and it's almost been 10 years. So they stay there. Once you get a good renter, sometimes they'll just stay there. It's crazy. How much are you up or down since COVID? We made a lot of money since COVID. COVID was a slapper, sadly. Get approved for the loan. Yeah, 30%. That's natural right now. A lot of banks are asking for a lot. They never asked to buy it from me. No, I mean, it is Section 8, so the government paid for it, most of it. But no, they're Arabs, and they're down. They're the homies. They just kick it. They've remodeled the house. They've made the house like it's theirs. They fixed stuff without even asking or without me paying for it. Like they love the house. The government pays for most of it. They have it at a cheap price. They like the neighborhood. It's a good neighborhood. It's Section 8, but the neighborhood is a lot nicer than most places for Section 8. How that works. So the government pays the land. The government pays a portion. So I think the government gives like 70 or 80%. And so they'll direct deposit that into my account, and then I have to collect the rest from them. So sometimes they won't pay it, but then it's good. But they're really, really chill. Like sometimes like they've been late, but just their financial situation, they'll eventually get it to me. So if they remodel the house, do you cut the rent? Fuck no. I said no. I was like, I didn't tell you to do that. No. If you want to add to my property, feel free if I approve it. But no, I'm not gonna cut, because some of the shit they've done is ghetto. Like it's like have you ever seen Arabs? Have you ever seen Arabs remodel a property? You should check it out. It's very interesting. Some are very, very good, but some, I mean, what I've seen in my life, anytime my dad or anybody, cousin, they're like, we're going to remodel the house, it look very, very Mickey Mouse, my friend. Very, very Mickey Mouse. It's very, very, it's wild. Yeah, we have a property manager and maintenance man. I have two separate ones, because usually the manager needs a maintenance guy, so I pick out the maintenance guy and give it to him. You haven't shared the interesting story about your marriage and wife. I'm not married, okay? I've never been married. I don't think I've ever been close to getting married. I mean, I'd marry this one girl, but like I said, she just doesn't love me anymore because of my own doing. So again, I have to tell you that so you guys can't blame her, because that's what she's like. She's like, the cult's just going to think I'm a dickhead when that's not true. And I said, I agree. So it's, that's just what it is. Okay. But I don't think I've ever been close to getting married. I'm not that. I don't know. I'm more interested in other things right now. Hence the dividend reinvestment, the equities, the Lord Jesus Christ, We all just said married to the gay. Amen. The girl who shorted me, yes, indeed. What steps do you have to take to rent to Section 8 tenants? You just need a Section 8 approved property. Is there an amount of money that would make me stop? No, because I would have stopped already. It's usually a desire and what I want from it, what I get from it. She sounds like she is. You guys have never met her. You guys have never seen her. She's not in any videos, nothing. That's why some people are like, is it this person? I'm like, no, you don't know. She's like me, bro. She's an OG, very, very low key. She knows how to move. She doesn't ever. She would give me bridge loans too, and anytime I needed money, bro, she would give me some money too. It was nice. I was like, yo, I need. Can you float me on this while I get this? I was like, damn. How tall is she? I think she's 5'4", 5'5". Of course, she's Asian. No, there's a one girl on the video from the it's not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. You wouldn't. I've tried to tell her. I've tried to get her to come on, but she's like, nah, she don't like that attention. I was like, damn, I love you. Has she met Uncle Answers? Oh, yeah. She loves Uncle Answers. It's crazy. Starting to like Neo. I'm just scared of the China. That's it. Does she drive a Bentley? No. I was going to buy her a Bentley, but she got really mad. She said it was very unwise and stupid. She said people don't have a lot of things and that she would rather take the money and reinvest it. And I was like, damn, I love you, but I want that Bentley. No, McDonald's was a bigger one. Yeah. Oh, got him. I love y'all. I know I did. Any an impossible rental, any advice on things? roof, foundation, tenants. That's it. Didn't you make videos with her and she would film you? No, it's not. That's not her. Again, you have no idea. Like, she was just a gangster. She won't even be in any videos. She doesn't want any clout. She's not a fan of it. Like, she just keeps her head down and just wears. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I told her she should, though. She would blow up. She's cooler than me. $2K for investing. What should I start with? Options. Space it out. Space it out. Always, you got to do it. 10K is enough for a rental property. I mean, depends where and if you're going to have to need to loan it. But yeah. Did I play any plays from the watch list? I did the McDonald's. And I didn't do anything else. The Zooms are too expensive. Imagine making money on it because they had to fix it. Get to come like 8 profit on it from the fixes. Nice. I forgot, bro. Yeah, how long has escrow been? SPX was my girl 2 months ago that she took all my 6-week escrow. Did you guys like delay it, or are you getting charged with it? How to manage when plays go up 1,000%. Understand the ghetto spread. Well, on Weeble, I made the wrong broker choice. I think you did make the wrong broker choice, but even then, it's the Indian, not the arrow. The broker doesn't matter. Best thing you could do, you got to start rolling it over. Like, by you sell out and then go get a cheaper one, or whenever it gets to that high enough, you got to take profits. But the ghetto spread is usually the best. But you look at your account balance and cash. That's some of the best advice I could give on that. Did you just say it's the Indian, not the arrow? Yes, I did. I've been saying that for a long, long time. Meaning, it is not the tool that you're using. It is you yourself, my friend. It's beautiful. You love that analogy? Nice. That's good. I thought you were going to try to twist my words against me. And I was ready and prepared to stand by it. I was getting ready. I had the armor on, ready to go. I was like, come at me, bro. You could tell I was getting suited up for that. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Man. And then an overwhelming desire for seaweed swept over me. Balance versus money investment. What's my opinion? It's not like a ratio. It's just understand. So whatever your account value shows you, it's not real. So it's like if you have an account value of 100,000 or 1,000 and your cash balance is $100, your account's not worth 1,000. So you just have to keep that in mind, because some people, it's like, when should I sell? It's like, look at your cash balance. If you don't have the cash and you're up on a play, you need to try to get that closer. I love you, Christian. Get that property. New mindset, baby. New doors. New windows. It's not worst case. It's so that you know what your account is worth, because options expire and they could lose value. So a lot of people, they get in this habit. Pretty much what I'm trying to say is your account isn't your account value. Your account is, at the end, when you're trading options, your account is literally all you have in cash. Because in 1 minute, 1 second, it could all disappear. And then what happens is that there's this spreads, and then how it gets recorded in the portfolio. Some of you have false sense of security. You think you have a $1,500 portfolio, but you're 99% vested in options, and you have $1 in cash. You have no money. So if those options go against you, your account is really not at that value, and you could lose 90% of your account by the next day, and you'll be like, oh, I thought I had this, but it's like you didn't. So, you have to make sure your cash balance is reflective of an amount that you want. Again, your account balance isn't how much money you have. It's your cash value. That's what I say. So focus on the cash, because then you're looking at it and you're like, oh, like I have this. Like for me, like look at this Robinhood. It's like, do I have 125,000? Maybe, but not really. But then I kind of do, because what do I know? I know I at least have 88,000 in cash. So if all of these options expire, I'll have 88,000 in cash. But then what else? I have shares. I have 100 shares here, 174. Oh, Snapchat. Look we got another 200 shares of Snapchat just sitting right there. That's crazy. But do you see what I'm saying, though? So I at least have 40, 50 grand in stock, and then the rest in cash. So it's like, even if everything loses, unless all of these companies go bankrupt, I'm not going to come back down here. You see what I'm saying? This account is almost like, isn't that wild? Look at the timing on this account. March till now, I went up, I came down a little bit, but do you notice I have not dropped below? Like, you don't think that's fascinating? Why? Am I that good at trading? I lost a lot. I've lost money on my other accounts. I made bad, but how come this account, why did it have some money? That's crazy. I made some trades on it, but it's just the cash. I said I didn't want to go below 88 in cash. And I went below 88 in cash. I just sold premium. I got my 88 back. I like the number 88. I like 88,000 cash. You see? Cash balance is the key. Cash and equity. But the minute you have options, you don't know what your account's really worth. So God bless you. It's open. You know what that's preceding? Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to go to my car. I forgot I have vitamins, or I have a probiotic I left in there. It just reminded me. So give me a second. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. But we got something coming up, baby. Your philo could be on the way, and it could be a good one. Could be a good one. Could be a good one. Give me 1 second, my lovely ladies and gentlemen. I just take probiotics. Probiotics are the plug. That's how you do it. Hold on, I'll be right back, okay? I love you. Hi, hold on. Let me go bathroom. expecting them to cheer you on. Oh, cult comedy. Cult comedy. It's bringing LOLs to the community. Man. Well, I went to the bathroom. I didn't even finish them. There's good ones. I had two different kinds of probiotics. I got the other one that was dry, and then I have one that I keep in the fridge. Probiotics are game changers. Am I seeing the blackout? Is that where everybody is economically refusing to purchase stuff? I haven't even went on my my tinfoil rant. Yeah, early assignment risk on the video. That's weird. Are you guys on the same, like, that's weird when people say the same stuff. Always weird. Let's hear. Well, I'll give you it after. You could get tinfoil rant after. Cause now is our moment, baby. Hold on, I'm not ready just yet. I'm almost ready. Let me let it kick for a second. Any update on the kid who owes TD? I mean, he sent me an email. He said, thank you for not making me personally identifiable in the video. And he said it just sucks. He said he's talking with him and trying to figure it out. Because it seemed like it was a mistake. I think he just, I think I was correct where he didn't. I think he viewed it in a different way. Like, my man's honestly believed that, like, it was just going to be like a $30 charge. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just a matter of just not being, like, fully aware of how finance and loans and that you're dealing with a bank and all that. Like, he was under the impression, yeah, like an overdraft fee. Exactly. I think if somebody told him about it and they gave it to him in that sense that it was just that. And then, he did that, made a big mistake with it. So, but I think he'll be good. I hope he's good. I mean, even my mom asked me about that. She's like, how is that kid? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, what would you want to do? She's like, if you were him, what would you want someone to do? I was like, honestly, I want someone to give me $60,000, but that's just not going to happen at this point. Or I said, I'd at least want someone to give me, I gave him some good advice. I gave him, I gave him some nice messages to, in the step-by-step action plan. So let's see. What happened to the fog dude from last Friday? I don't remember that. Abivi's, the Spotify didn't frog on Friday. Abivi frogged, and then NVIDIA did. Am I going to write a stock trading for dummies? I don't know. I like talking rather than writing. I'm really bad at typing. Like, I'm good at typing. Like, I could type fast as hell. But, like, when it comes down to, like, thinking and doing, like, I'm way better at talking. That's why I don't like texting. That's why I don't like DMs. Like, I like emails, but I just don't like everything. I don't like it. Is a frog. Frogs are usually towards the end of the week. There's lending tips have a long term. I mean, I think he does. You guys, even though you think I am lending tips, I don't know. I don't know what he does. Like, I don't know his personal, private life like that. We're good friends and we've known each other for a long time, but there's stuff we just don't know about each other. Like lending tips, even lending tips doesn't even know. Like, I got Cribs lending tips. I remember I won't even tell him. I don't tell anybody. I got houses nobody knows about. I got some other stuff. You gotta move like that. Just, you know what I'm saying? Is that price serious? $270 per share? Yeah, because there's only 1 million shares. It's a low float. Or where my 25K went, right? It was 15 or 25, but I know. Zoom Big Green. I like BA, but I don't like the dividend cut. And to get off my ass and start real estate. I don't know why you're not, Tyler. You in California. You got that nice, beautiful name. You got that nice, beautiful face. You ready to go. You got those social skills. You know, all your friends ain't going to be smoking weed forever. They're going to get a job one day. They're going to want a house. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do the style. You got a Maxim. Tyler, it's calling your name. It's like, Tyler. Trotter. Mr. Trotter. Trotter, come to the real estate. Trotter, come this way, Trotter. Come, Tyler. Yes. Do you feel it? Just get into real estate, bro. Okay? Gosh. Man, I love real estate. I love you. RH message risk to be decided. Is it a large rush? Would you buy back early at a loss? You might want to, honestly, because the dividends tomorrow, we should probably close the Nvidias. Now that because it sucks because we're like $10 away, but we're most likely going to get it. If you get assigned on Nvidia, you're going to get clapped. Because it's going to be like $100, huh? That sucks because then it's going to come down still. Well, you're going to take the loss now, and then we can roll back into it. Shout out Lending Tips. Very responsive and helpful. We'll see. We'll give it till the end of the day. So I need this thing to come down towards the end of the day. I know, but if there's the ex-dividend, we'll be screwed. On the credit spread. So if you have a credit spread in the money on NVIDIA, you want to close that by today. So someone remind me to do that. So we're going to close it today. This is what we'll do. We'll close it today so we don't get the assignment risk, but then we could reopen the trade the next day. So you could open the trade tomorrow on ex-dividend day or the day after, and then we'll be good. Yeah, you could close it now. The dividend, but how much is it? But it doesn't matter, though, as long as they'll exercise you as long as it's anything above the dividend. So I think the dividend's like $1.18 or something, right? Or is it $3.60? Oh, hell no. Because you'll be liable for that. So if you get assigned on a dividend, you have to pay the dividend. Understand that. If it's a debit spread, you have nothing to worry about. If it's a credit spread and you're in the money, you have something to worry about. It's a dividend for 100 shares, yeah. Because, again, you're agreeing to give someone the stock, so if you don't own it and they have the right to buy it and they exercise it before ex-dividend, they are entitled to the dividend. Not a flex, bought 3 snap calls, 2 made them. Let's go. Snap $20. Go, man. God bless you. I know I'll be able to pay $300 month loan. Should I look for a rental to buy now, live in poor, 10 years, be happy? I have enough for down. If you have enough for the down payment and you could afford it, I mean, and usually if you just have enough for the down payment and could qualify, the renter will pay the mortgage. Just make sure, try to get something rented so you don't sit in it too long. They usually won't exercise. They will exercise. If it's in the money above the dividend amount, so if it's in the more money by more than the dividend, they will exercise you because it's free money. Please give the uncle answers for being the voice in my ear during my daily 5K run. God bless you. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm still in there, and I think it's good. I like, what's it called? BA. The calls, but not the long term. Well, you could wait for a few months with real estate. I think prices will come down, but if you get a good deal now, you see what I'm saying? So it's like if someone offers you 30% off now, and there's no point in waiting 6 months to get that 30% off if you could get it now. Okay. A little bit of a red, quarter point. Trying to grow that small account. I appreciate you. Exercise the patience, my friend. That's the key. The small accounts is the timing. Because you'll see, I'm going to have to do that Robinhood play on the small account here with NVIDIA. But even our small, what's it called? It was good. I know this is a demon, but I want to buy 100 LK to sell CC. That's not even a demon. No, the demon, no, don't do that. That's not a good idea. That's just not even like, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what spirit is taking over. That's not even, I think that could be Satan himself. Do not buy LK with what's going on. Even to sell cover calls. You're going to like, literally, max you're going to yield is like 1 to 2%. Even if you get, they don't even, who would buy the option? No one's even buying the options on L. That's just, no. That's, you ain't allowed to do that. That's crazy. My guy out here, bro. He's crazy. He said, I want some covered calls on Lukin. What? That's crazy, bro. On Lukin? Buying 100 shares of his stock will take, dude, you could buy 100 shares of Snap at their highest point for $2,000. Don't tell me that. Come on. You could get $2,000 for 100 shares and sell it on Snapchat. You crazy. Crazy. You don't got that money? Then can you save that money, bro? I don't care if you got the money. Can you not save it? You don't think you're ever going to touch $2,000 from now to the end of your life? 2,000 of those dollars will never come across your fingertips. You'll never have that ever. You can $100 a month, even if it takes you 1 year, even if it takes you 2 years. I'm sure something might happen before then. You could get it. You just gotta wait a little bit. I do have money. Man, back the fuck up. Everybody always does that. So I don't have money. What if I can't do it? Okay, I do got a little bit of money. Okay, man. You just want the easy. You want the easy way out. That's it. You don't want. Just go. Stop. You either don't want to wait or you want the cheap. You have it. That's it. Right when I get to the specifics, I'm like, you really don't have 2,000. You can't get your hands on 2,000. Then the truth comes out, and then like everybody got 1,200, bro. Everybody got 1,200. Everybody got 1,200. Somewhere, or at least you touched 1,200 in the last 30 to 45 days. So don't you dare come at me with that. I see the inflationary signals. Man. Some of you were down 60K. I get it. Come on. But listen, man. Just get it. You could do it. But don't let price fool you. Price and yield. If it offers you a lot of money, it's a scam. If it's so cheap, it's too good to be true. So don't buy Lukin, especially when it's been dragged through the mud and it's just been getting clapped left and right. Don't get that baby mama drama. Don't get in the baby mama drama, okay? That's not for you. It's not for you. That's crazy, bro. Lukin cover call. That's the most boldest idea I've heard in June. Okay, it's only 2 days in, but that idea is bold. That shit is bold. He said, I want to buy Lukin and sell covered calls. Oh, that's bold as shit. I like it. That's some balls on you. As we could redirect that energy and, get that save. You know what I'm saying? Let's focus on TLT, and then maybe at the right time you go balls deep on TLT, but at least it's not Lukin. Chinese fraud stock with no demand on the options, But that's bold. I like it. I like it, Jay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Smack the helmet and let's go. Let's go, baby. That's fine. He's ready to hit stick something. He's ready to hit stick something. Your whole Insta feed is black. I don't see that. Because all I follow is cult comedy and Jesus. So all I see is Jesus memes and cult comedy. It's beautiful. So I don't see any of what you're talking about on Instagram. Like my feed is like start each single day with a grateful heart. Jesus. Friends are the siblings God never gave us. Jesus. What is impossible with man is possible with God. Jesus. You are God's masterpiece. Jesus. Then Ty Lopez, take your biz online in 30 days. No, thank you. God didn't bring you this far to leave you. Jesus. Cult comedy. There is no fear in God's love. Jesus. We are all equal before God. Jesus. This is my whole feed. I'm telling you. Isn't that that's kind of a weird way to look at life? It's crazy because you guys see something so different on your feeds than what I see. I think that's a key with who you choose to surround yourself with and what you're looking at. And that's wild because I don't see anything. You guys are like, it's crazy. My Insta feed. I'm like, dude, my shit looks the same. I just get a bunch of motivational ass Jesus quotes. And then I'm just like, thank you, God. And then cult comedy. Interesting. Because I have no idea. Everyone's like, it's the Great Blackout. Like, what are you talking about? Some more quotes, and then Grant sneaks in there. Yep. Whew. Close out the NVIDIA. I'm going to. I'll wait. Hopefully the market gets beaten down before. I'm a big Snap fan, but I have not bought any more because the price is high up there. But we have a video on why we like Snap. Spotify, what do we need at like 190? 195 is the high. I would love to see Snap here because Snap does the 200 dance. But hold on, I need a burp. The tinfoil comes after the philosophy. But now, my friends, it's happening. It's time for your philosophy. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But now, this is our push-up time as well, too. You need to do push-ups. We forgot about that. But I've already sent out the stream alert now. I gotta get. That's it. I was preparing for this. We are gonna need to get the push-ups though. We are behind on that today. But this is philosophy. So if you are only here for stock trading, if you get bothered by religious topics, if you get bothered by personal development, you're not into that, and you only want to have 100% million stock trading only, this is not going to be your moment. So I'm hoping that you will respect our time. That's why I'm showing you respect first and telling you what's about to happen so you could kindly back yourself out of here. So if you're not into any of that stuff, you just, maybe you're not liking it. You don't like it in general. No harm, no foul. All we ask is you don't bother the people who are into this, but this is what we're going to talk about. So now, if you're into that philosophy, you're into some of this stuff, this is going to be for you, and we have some things to talk about. Hopefully you've been linking some of these philosophies together and have been back here. So let me just, I'm ready for this philosophy. I like it. I like this philosophy a lot. It's very, very simple, and it's good. It has to do with God, a little bit, less God than the other times, but it has to do with economics as well too. Okay? So peep this. Here is my conclusion. What we're going to talk about today is it depends. We're going to talk about economics, but we're also going to talk about uniqueness. So that is what I'm going to start with. Uniqueness. Okay? Unique. Unique New York, unique New York. Boy, I love unique New York. You guys could try to say that if you'd like. It's fun. Unique New York. New York unique. It's beautiful. But this is an interesting topic. Here is my conclusion. The conclusion I'm trying to prove here, or that this is why we're philosophizing about it, is that if you cannot understand uniqueness, or you cannot understand the features of unique, you cannot understand the economy nor money. That is my conclusion. That is what I was thinking about yesterday. I'll tell you how I was just thinking about it. I don't know where this came from, but I was praying, reading my Bible. This is what I forgot. There was a cause that caused me to look at this, but I was writing, and I did eventually write to a conclusion. And my conclusion is, if you cannot understand uniqueness or understand some of its features, you simply cannot understand the economy or money. I mean, again, this is the whole point in economics. I mean, again, in everything we're seeing right now, things are so different. And this is what I want to talk about, because let me say something positive to you guys. Are you ready? You are unique, and that's good. You are unique. You are special. I know it's so weird to say. I get it, but I just want you to understand you have a uniqueness, but you have to learn how to understand that. If you can't understand uniqueness, you can't understand a lot of things. Honestly, I'll tell you right now, I'm very, very unique. I know I am. Simple as that. I hope you know how unique you are. I hope you know how to pick your seed and focus on your strengths because of what you truly are. I really do. Because I know I'm unique, but then I also know people don't understand me. I've seen it. You guys see it. Some of you know me, and people don't understand what they're dealing with, but guess what? You don't understand my uniqueness. You don't understand yourself. Some of you don't understand your own unique self. Honestly, there are some of you in here. I love it. This is my favorite part. Because there's some of you in here who, when you hear the word unique, and even when I tell you you're unique, some of you think that is corny. Right off the bat. Think about that for a second. This is what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of people don't understand uniqueness. Even right off the bat, a portion of people will hear that, and they, just because it doesn't sound cool or it's not edgy or whatever it may be, they view it in a different way. Other people see it as a concept that's not really too real, or some people you could understand there's uniqueness, but you really don't prioritize or value it. That's it. I mean, think about it. What does society give? What does it reward? Why does everybody conform? Isn't that, you think about it? Unique comes with a lot of problems, if you really think about it. So most people don't understand unique. That's what I was thinking about with this. And now, what does this remind me of? Because what is unique? Most people don't understand depends. That's what I saw unique as. This is where it was starting, because I was thinking about God, myself, your skills, the skills of the people I know in the chat, the skills that I have, everything. And like we're saying, this turning point, even just life right now and where we are with the world, it's very unique. But what does that imply is that everything with unique is like, it depends. And that's where I started making the connection, because I'm like, well, it depends. Like, what am I going to do? It depends. I'm so unique, it depends. Some of you guys are so unique, it depends what the hell you're going to do. But that's what happens with unique. And what does unique say? Unique says what economics says. No thing is the same. That's it. Think about that. Economically speaking, Everybody thinks something is going to, no two things will play out the same. You guys realize that, right? Even that's why this is what I was thinking about initially. Like, even think about our long-term portfolios. Think about the investing. Every decision we make is very, very, very unique. And it's going to be different. My long-term is different than yours, and we could have done pretty much the same thing. Why? It depends. You see, that's the economic answer. What's happening in the world right now? Is this stock supposed to go up on this news? It depends. It depends on what. Maybe you buy something for some reason and it went up, but it didn't go up because of the news, or it didn't go up because of that reason. It all depends. This is economics. You know how many people ask me these questions? They're saying, well, what should I do with this? It depends. It depends. What did you buy it at? It depends how much money you have. It depends what happened in the last year. It depends what you want. Depends what your goal is. So I do a play. It could be a good play. It was a good play for me. Is that a good play for you? It depends. What situation are you in? It depends. It literally is saying with economics. That's what anybody who's taken economics in a college setting, you know this. The answer to all economics questions is it depends. Because every economic situation is truly unique. There's no such thing as economics without it depends. So that's where I was thinking. I was like, well, that makes sense with the stock market, but why can't people understand that? Do you see what I'm saying? This is a fact of economics, that it depends. That everything is unique, yet people have difficulty understanding that, or we think everything is going to play out the same. Isn't that interesting? So what did my conclusion come to? I said, if people can't understand unique, they can't understand it depends. So if they can't understand depends, that means most people don't understand the economy. So if you can't understand unique and you can't understand its features, you cannot understand the economy fully. So, do you see what I'm trying to say? We need to understand the features of unique and the value of unique. And right off the bat, I think the more you understand yourself and your uniqueness, you will be able to pass it on. Or like a great answer someone just said, it depends. Exactly. And maybe whatever you get out of this, it depends. How do you use anything here? It depends. I like it. You know, from a Disney corny perspective, the corny positivity, that's who I am. You guys know it. Like, I said that the other day, and like, the shit that goes through my mind, it's corny as hell. Like, I am telling myself this stuff. I know it sounds a certain way, but no, like, I'm screaming that shit to myself. I'm really that corny. I love it. But I embrace it. I embrace it, and I embrace what it's saying. It's saying, I am unique. You are unique. I hope you know that. But so is the economy. That's the main point. This is what I'm saying, is that I think you are more relatable to the economy than anything else. So maybe depending on how you take it, that is the conclusion as well. That we are the economy. How you understand yourself will reflect how you understand the economy. Because if you could understand economic actors and rationality, you will know how people will spend their money or save your money. So think of, why do some of you see bad news and you get confused when the market doesn't sell it off? Why? Because it depends. But think about it. If you're new to investing and you're not a sophisticated investor, it makes sense why you would sell off on the first sign of something without the real underlying investment changing. That has to do with understanding yourself or what it may be. I mean, how many of you do the same thing to yourself? Some of you sell off yourself when it's something bad. The moment there's something bad, you start doubting yourself. The moment a trade goes against you, I knew they were right. Oh, I knew I'm not smart enough for this. I'm not this. I'm not that. I think it's kind of ironic. But every economy is unique. Every single economy. This is what I'm saying. They make this connection here. Every single economy despite their similarities. Some economies might have similarities in what they do or the, import substitution, exports, whatever it may be. But they're all unique and different. Every single economy in the world. It depends on what the similarities and differences are, but really it kind of boils down to one thing. Every economy is unique and different, and we really determine them and judge them depending on what they sell and how they treat people. That's what makes them unique. So every economy is different. Every country is different. But what's making them similar and unique is usually what they sell and how they treat people. Think about that for a second. No real country in the world does all of those the same. What they sell, what they're similar, what they're different like. So again, why am I saying this? Embrace uniqueness, but understand it. Do you see? That is what I'm telling you. How can you even identify uniqueness within an economy? It has to do with what they sell and how they treat people. It's kind of funny, A lot of people don't value this, but America is unique for how they treat people. Ironically, sometimes what we sell, because sometimes we don't even sell anything. We buy stuff. But how you treat people, what you sell, that's part of the uniqueness. But understanding all of this, if you try to apply an economic model for one country and pass it down to every country, the world wouldn't work how it works. If you said you all have to sell this, that's inefficient. That's stupid for economics. It wouldn't make any sense. If everybody treated everybody the same, it wouldn't make sense. These are your paradoxes, or these are your features. That's what we call it. The features of an economy. What are your features of yourself? But quite simply, I just think this is the point that we need to not miss. You guys want to understand business, economies, the world. You need to understand yourself. And I think some of you guys need to wake up and understand that you do have a unique ability, and your unique ability is what gives you a comparative advantage in economics. Meaning you have a competitive advantage, something that makes you competitive. A lot of you are ignoring it. I hope you realize that. Because I'm telling, this is what happens when other countries and other economies focus on the stuff not unique to them, and they try to be like the other country, you usually get a negative output. If America tried to export like China, it wouldn't be good. Same thing with other places. Like if Russia didn't focus on their oil, it would be very, very difficult for them. And again, and that's one thing to notice about economies. A lot of you guys, and that's why maybe we take it for granted. You don't think about the quality of life. All of these countries and economies, what they sell, how they treat people, the uniqueness of an economy, the uniqueness of a country and a person, it leads to the quality of life. There's a reason why, if Russia didn't sell oil, if we tried to sell something else, or if we treated people differently than we did, your life wouldn't be the same. How would it be? So here's the funny part. What's the answer to that question? What would your life be like if that was the case? It would be different, but what? It depends, baby. It depends, baby. It all depends. Because you still don't know. So I love that answer. You know why? You're never going to be successful The stock market's not for you. Nobody ever does this. You're awful. You're dumb. What other negative list I could pull out to say you're this, you're going to be this, you're going to be that. If you truly understand economics, the world, and people, if somebody ever told you that, what is the correct answer? Think about it. That depends. Simple as that. Because that's the factual answer. Depends on a lot of different things. Depends on what you sell. Depends on what you treat people. I mean, that's what happens. That's why some people treat people bad and they're still successful. It depends. Some people don't sell anything and they could be successful. It depends. That's the key. Everything depends, but you have to understand that too. This connects to everything we've already said. What's your seed? What's your purpose? What's your goal? You got to focus on that. You have to focus on what makes you unique, not conforming to what other people are doing. You see, that's the problem. You're seeing another economy. You're seeing another country. You're seeing another trader, you're trying to be that. Instead of dealing with it early on, what uniqueness, what factors do I have, and building upon that. But this is the point. Is like, again, look at society, look at everything. Right now, we think everything's going to be the same, or we all want to be the same, but we don't like uniqueness. Or I see a lot of people walking. Some of you are walking around. When I asked you guys, this is what I was thinking about. When I asked you guys, what are you good at? And people did it today too. When I said that, people were like, I'm good at losing money. I'm good at this. Like, people couldn't tell me what they were good at. You don't think that's a problem? I do. Because you take 6,000 unique individuals, put them in front of me, and 50% of them can't even tell me what they're good at. Like, you're good at getting, like, all they could tell me is something that is literally, I'm good at getting rejected. I'm good at being broke. Like, think about it. That's crazy. You don't understand money. You don't understand economies. Because you're looking at a natural resource of an economy and you're saying it's nothing. Huh? You're looking at Russia and all of this oil, and you're saying, oh, all they're good at is polluting. Huh? That makes no sense. So, whatever you think it is, I don't know. So how do we understand it? Good. There you go. You got to understand it in yourself. You understand who you are and what it is, but again, look at the countries. What you sell and how you treat people those are two very defining factors of any economy. Think about it. What's your main export? So let me ask you this. What's your main export? Some of you, what's your main export? What's your main import? What do you need from other people the most? What do you give the most? Love, music. I like those. Those are good answers. Laughter. See, there you go. What are you there? There you go. Think about that. That's what I'm talking about. But think about it. There's no right or wrong answer. And do you see that? And look at people, if you're out there judging people, you're missing the point. Because it all depends. So there's no right or wrong answer. Think about what it is. So now, let me ask you this. How do you treat people? Both the citizens and the people you don't know, as well as authority. How do you treat yourself? How do you treat your own management? How do you treat the people who can't get anything off of you or you don't know them? I hope you realize how deep this is, because this is important. That's the difference between democracy, tyranny, anything. Think about that. Really, really think about that. Because that's what some of you guys are doing. I love it. Some people call me a tyrant. That's what you think, and it depends. But look at your own self. What type of government economy are you running? How do you treat people? Because guess what? When we look at China, we look at how they treat their people. And we make it, that's how we say this is what they do over there. We look at America. This is what they do over there. You know, honestly, like America's done a lot of fucked up shit. And look at all these people protesting. Well, how do we treat them? We film them. We put them on the news. We let them. Some cops help them. It's just all over, right? We don't, how do we treat those people? How do you treat them now when you see them protesting? Okay? So then, go to China. What happens there? How do they treat their people when they protest, pro-protest, riot, anything? How about if they even say, I don't like this? Now, what about Africa? What about Europe? So this isn't just America and China. Don't get it twisted. The world's a big place. But as you start going country to country, geographic to geographic, you'll start to notice there is a clear distinction in how they treat people. And how you treat people, it tells me about who you are, your economy. What do you buy the most tells me about your economy. What do you put out the most? That tells me about your economy. But those are three primary factors that help make you unique. And even though you may have similarities, it doesn't mean you guys are the same. And nobody's the same. And this is what I'm trying to say. I'm just challenging you all to understand your uniqueness a little bit more and embrace it and understand that is your comparative advantage. Because I think a lot of people don't. And then why am I encouraging you to do that? Because my conclusion to all of this is that if you don't understand uniqueness, you truly cannot understand it depends. And if you can't understand that, you cannot understand economics. That's it. So some of you want to make, again, because it's crazy. Some of you say, I spot value. I'm going to invest in companies. I'm going to do this. But you are sitting on value yourself. Yet you cannot even recognize it. You cannot even appreciate your own uniqueness. How would you appreciate and understand the uniqueness of a SaaS model? How can you appreciate the structural changes made by Adobe when they shifted in 2013? You wouldn't. Think about that. So that's what I want from you guys. And I want, like I've said, you guys are unique. And I think a lot of you have special abilities and talents. And when you start to embrace that, things are going to change a lot. But also at the end of the day, you will be the strongest economy of yourself. That's it. You will maximize what you have. You will operate and achieve greatness in your own right, because that is what all of these economies around the world did. China is not the U.S. Russia is not the U.S. India is not the U.S. But they've done their thing. They focused on what they had. Some had more people than others. Some had better land than others. Some had better weather than others. Some had more freedom than others. Does that not describe all of us? Come on. Some of you grew up with more freedom than I did. Some of you grew up in a better or worse place than I did. Some of you had more foreign support and outside. Do you see what I'm saying? I think we all have complexities like an economy, and then we all have the uniqueness there. So, you never met my parents. I know, that's the point. Because I'm saying some of you, it was worse than me. Some of it was better than me. It doesn't matter. That's just how every country is. Don't you mean privilege? No, I mean you're missing the point. Fuck privilege. It's not what I'm sorry. I say that I'm like, you're missing it, man. All these countries had things they were privileged and unprivileged in. China did things better than us. India did things better with what we had. That's it. I'm not saying certain things didn't exist. The question is, those who embraced what they had and embraced that what they had wasn't a setback, but simply made them unique, they played to those advantages and they came out the best of what they were. That's what it was. So it's not like, again, China and India have more people than we did. We just had better land. How did we use that? We didn't have this. You didn't have this. I grew up with this. I didn't grow up with that. What did you do with it? I'm not saying you didn't have this or that. Exactly. Everybody has some kind of, there's no such thing as economic privilege. Do you want me to say that again? There's no privilege is taking an economic advantage and trying to negatively tell me my economic advantage and my competitive advantage is wrong. No. I'm not saying it's just some are more advantageous than others. Some people have you grew up in North America. The land of North America, you could say it was privileged, that it was not landlocked. It had access to ports and all that. Or you could say that was a natural advantage that they had. But then it also meant they couldn't do other things. Same thing with China. They have a lot of people. They have a landlocked society that could take all those people. So, is that good? Yeah, but then they have to face a Malthusian trap. How do you feed all those people? How do you get all this food to make sure they're there? How do you manage billions of people? But they could do more than we can because they have more people. Advantage. But there's also a disadvantage. It's economics. I got to come from your environment. I don't think so, because I'm not negating your environment. That's all it is. I'm saying everybody comes from different things. All I'm saying, you see it as a problem. I see it as a uniqueness. And I think there's strength in uniqueness. That's it. So you view your situation how you view it, and I don't know it. But that's the whole point. Whether it's good or bad, I don't. All I know is that everybody has certain factors that exist. Did I say your situation does not exist? Did I say your situation makes it that you can't be this, that? No. I'm saying I know that exists. I know the reality of the real world. And in that same reality, what you do with it is going to change stuff. Or you could really, where your economy goes is up to you. Or what you decide to put out, what you decide to take in, and then how you decide to treat people, that will sum it all up. So, that is your conclusion. That's what I'm going to leave it to you guys with. I hope it helps. And I hope you take it and do something with it and stop all this BS with what it is. Stop viewing, stop trying to be like everybody else. Start recognizing you have advantages. And maybe, just fucking maybe, all of that bad stuff that you thought was bad, it might prepare you for something. And we can't change it. I grew up, I've told you more about how I grew up than anything. They try to take me away from my mom. Oh man. But maybe that was an advantage. Maybe it wasn't an advantage at all. But that is unique to me, and whatever I choose to take in and put out and how I treat people, I'm maneuvering that. And whatever I do with it, that's the question. So I hope it helps, and I hope you guys are. I'll get into my tinfoil And in a little bit, I'm gonna go after I go to the bathrooms. But still, man, I'm excited for some of you guys, and that's why I think some of you, man, throw off the weights, throw off whatever it is. Some people treat you. They want you to not be unique. Some people don't understand unique, man. I'm telling you. So maybe that's the next point before I finish it up. Actually, is that people don't understand it. I guarantee you. People want you to be like them. So it's going to be a challenge. We try to change, it's called structural change. We've tried to change countries because they weren't like us, or you try to change economies to get them to do what you want them to do. Latin America, through the Latin American debt crisis, we fucked them through austerity measures, and we made it so that now they produce what we want to produce. So I'll tell you that right fucking now. Anybody who tries to rob you of your uniqueness and say, we, you're in this, no, you're this. It tries to take your uniqueness. They're doing it so that you could produce something for their economy. They want you to be in that. They don't want you to be unique to who you are because they need you to be unique to this so that they could benefit off of it. How do I know? That's what the whole fucking world has done since the 1800s with any economy. Go look it from Europe to Africa to Australia to Latin America to even India, China, and even America, North America, Mexico, Canada, everything. So I don't know, man. Be unique, because the minute they try to change it, they're going to say, your uniqueness is dangerous, it's this, it's that, whatever it may be. But also understand what comes in, what comes out, imports, exports, and then how you treat people. That's very, very important. And honestly, you know what? And that's why with like America and this and that, and it'll lead to the conspiracy I'm going to tell you. Like I just been seeing it all. Market's dropping. Hold on. You got half a point in 2 minutes. Only news, global demand fell for air freight 27%. All right, we'll see if there's news on that. But like I was saying, man, I've been seeing it a lot. I think a lot of people, we like to judge. Everyone brings up America, and they're like, well, America did this, America did that. And it's just like what I was saying. It's like, I'm not denying that. But the way I view it is just like how we treat people is important. There's a reason why we can't forget that. The fact that we are allowed to protest, the fact that you could talk bad about the government. And I would never tell any of you, you see what I'm saying? Never sacrifice your uniqueness, your liberties, or anything. But understand, how we treat people is very important. There's a reason why America is America. And there's a reason why a younger generation and all of us could think how we think about things, It's because we have that freedom. We came in, just because your parents did something bad, that doesn't justify someone to hurt you. You see what I'm saying? That's the way I view it. It's like my mom was a crackhead, America, that's what I'm viewing it as. But if you grew up and you don't like certain things, it's like you're my family. So I'm not going to let somebody hurt my family because of something that my mom did 100 years ago. We have this ability to think how we treat people. And I view this broad, please. Look at what we do as how you treat people. Think about how China treats people. Think about Russia. Think about every country. How every country decides to treat their people and thoughts and ideas. It's a very unique factor to that country. Just really, really think about that. Because when you look at any country, you think about it without even whether you're conscious or not. It's like, oh, well, these people have this. Isn't that funny? Well, So, and I'll talk about that in a different. That's not my tinfoil, but that's what I'm saying with everything we got here. So, in my opinion, and exactly, it is my opinion. That's why, and that's what's so beautiful. You see, but because any other country, they don't treat people like that. Even if if we weren't on the same page, I would report you. And then after I reported you, you would get in trouble. So I love it. God bless all of you. But that is your philosophy. I need you to focus on your uniqueness, but tie it into the business aspect. Because if you can't, you're missing out on something. Woo. Let me go to the bathroom, and then I will give you your tinfoil. But make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're mobile. Press high chat. Exit the chat. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. God bless all of you. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Doo-doo-doo. Woo! Okay. So, my job, that's my tinfoil. Josh controls the market. I don't know. I have a weird tinfoil, though. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about saying it. I mean, good thing I'm around a bunch of people who support me. But even then, I think I was going to make a video on this. I don't know if you want me to make a video on it, or you want me to just tell you now? I think you just want me to tell you now. But I mean, it makes me feel really, really weird. That's it. That's just all. I just feel really, really weird. And it's just weird. I don't know, because I hate thinking like this, because I just know I know there could be another response. I know there's another answer. Okay? So this is what it comes down to. It's just like ever since I don't know if it's the virus. Again, we're at a tipping point is what that's the one thing I could feel. It feels like there's a tipping point because you are seeing a real big social shift. But it's just like lately, I don't know, as of lately, and like hopefully, I hope you recognize that I'm not trying to discount anybody, how they feel or anything. And it just feels like there is a very strong attack, and I call it an attack because that's what it feels like, on like the economic state of our country. Like, I don't know, it really just feels like that. I've never seen something where it's just like, you remember when the fake news would come out during the lockdown stuff? It's like, I remember it was the lockdown. People were saying all of this, like, oh, they're going to shut this down. They're going to shut this down. Even now with people in the protest and how it's getting to, even the virus, when people are like, get outside, don't get outside, the stuff that's getting the spread around it, just my tinfoil, I'm like, dude, like it feels, if I didn't, and this is why I say it's tinfoil, because at the end of the day, if I didn't know any better, I would say somebody's trying to do something, but I do know better. That's why I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what, if I can't prove it, I can't connect it to anything. But then that's what I said. I said this months ago, and I told you guys, it's clear that something is fucked up right now, but it's too early to tell. So to point the finger right now, it would be stupid because you don't know. It would even be a waste of energy. Eventually we'll find out. But that's what I'm saying, though, is just like, again, it's just weird. When people are so, this is what I'm saying. It just feels like there is a very big concentrated effort to like divide people from money, but ultimately each other. And I don't know if this was like pressure built up. Maybe it was enough for Trump. That's it. Trump did it all. I don't know what it is. But it seems like this has never happened before. And I think the window is opened and somebody is smashing through it and they're trying to. And I don't know. It's stupid though, because who the fuck is somebody? I don't want to. There's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I'm not that crazy. I am crazy, but I do know, at least thank God I know about economics, because this is also makes sense in an economic fashion. This isn't because this is how things will deflate. Again, it doesn't have to be a person or again. With my background, the number one thing I'm comparing this to is a foreign actor. I said this in the beginning of March, as I was buying a bunch of puts, So, you like to learn from history, fascist and radical nationalism. Well, yeah. That's what it's stupid, because people will say even anti-fascist, but it's like, no, fascists have no problem with forced violence when their message is not being heard. And again, I've studied the politics of all of this my whole fucking life, literally. I could explain everything down, and the point is, there's what people like to do is hijack, okay? And that's what I've done. Do you know that, right? I've hijacked. Do you know what word I hijacked? I hijacked the word cult. So very Middle Eastern of me, I apologize. But I took the word cult, and now for the last 12 months, cult kind of has a positive connotation, okay? But what happens is that you will take, Democrats were Republicans at one point, and then that fucking switched. That's what they do. So you could say I'm anti-fascist and really just be a fascist, and vice versa. So, and I'm not saying that to point fingers at anybody, because I'm not. I'm using that as an example. But it's just crazy to think about. There's just a lot going on right now. But I have never seen this big of an I've seen things that are fearful, but I've never seen this big of I've never seen people try to push me to be scared. You see what I'm saying? Like, go run planes into the towers. I was already scared. I was young. Go give us lack of information. We'll be scared. There's things that virus naturally scared me. But when it's people now telling me I should be scared, or I should be this, or it's this and this, and maybe we've never had access to information like we do today, maybe it's a giant experiment. Maybe people are more impressionable now than they were a few months ago, and maybe a situation like this makes people even more impressionable. So I don't know. But that's my tinfoil. And why it's tinfoil, because if I didn't know any better, it just feels like there's just like something. Everyone's trying to discredit America. They're trying to discredit our country. It's just like, maybe I'm just not a violent guy like that. Maybe I'm ignorant, maybe I just love my freedom and love some shit. Like, I could be. I really could be. But I don't think I'm a cult tyrant, but it's like, I don't think, like, it's just, I know there's bad shit, but I don't think it's like that, like, what the hell? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, or it's just like, I feel like, this is what I said, just, it's an impulse, And people are telling me now it's okay to be impulsive, and it's never been okay to be impulsive any time in my life. That's it. When people would say, like in finance, I told you guys, don't even spend the money for a month. Remember that? Now people are saying if you don't decide if you don't do this, if you don't wear a mask, if you don't wear a mask, if you don't support this, you don't do that, if you don't think the government's doing this, if you support Bill Gates, if you, whatever, if I don't impulsively respond, that's bad now. That's weird. That's just very, very weird. Impulsivity. That's why I'm like, it seemed, but then again, crisis could cause that. So without any foreign actor, anybody, crisis will make people more impulsive. And then there's just so I don't know. That's all I'm saying, is that it just feels like there's this impulsive negativity, but it does feel like a lot of it does point down to this is like everyone's pointing the finger at America, and I don't know if I'm retarded just because I love this country so much, but it just doesn't seem fair in that sense. I don't know. I really don't believe so, because it's like that's the example. It's like if you try to incriminate me for something my dad did, my mom did, or someone not me, I'll agree with you with what's wrong, but I'm not going to take that blame, especially if I had nothing to do with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love people. So it's like, you're saying, well, they did this, and I'm sorry they did that to you. I really am. And like the virus and like what's going on, it's like we could have done many things better, and I'm sad that we didn't, but like I'm not them, So I don't know, man. It starts with the virus, because you guys may be thinking about like the protest and shit like that. I'm not thinking about that as part of it, but I'm connecting the story. That's all. That's what I do, you guys. I document it too. And in the story, all I'm remembering is that one day, I even had people in the military emailing me. They were saying, this is weird. You guys don't remember when people sent out that mass text message and they were like, the government's going to get closed down. They're saying martial law's coming. My friend's mom's dad's brother. Oh, my sister works for here. You guys don't remember that? Please tell me. Come on. And I said that was weird. I said, who would do that? And for what reason? Right? Why? That's what this is. That's what I'm connecting this to. Because I'm seeing it now. Even yesterday, people are going to start bringing up the Insurrection Act of 1802. Watch. They're going to start saying, oh, the White House is saying they're going to do military force here. Then they're going to say, and again, it does depend. I agree. That's why. That's why I was like, if I didn't know any better, I'd be full on tinfoil right now. But I do know better. I do know it depends. This situation that we're in right now is so unique. I could be that. I don't know what's going on. Nobody does. But it's just like I've just been seeing stuff like that. And that's where I'm connecting it to. Because I'm getting that same feeling now where it's like people are sending these messages. Like, why is somebody doing that? Like, it's just like that just makes no sense. And it's like if you have the problem, I get it. So like if it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, we need to fix stuff. I agree. I'm down to fix some shit that hasn't been fixed in a long time. But then there's something there's out there. Again, lots of rich Americans enjoy. Like, do you know I grew up sharing a room with 5 other children? My parents came to America with $20. My parents got taken advantage of their whole fucking life because they barely could speak English. Why do you think I'm out here helping people with finances, money? And why do you think I tell you how to communicate and what you understand about the laws is so important? Honestly, come on. You don't think I've seen that my whole life? You don't think I've been, even mistreated? I didn't, it's crazy to think about. But I'm not, all I'm trying to say though is just like, I've also seen people try to use my struggle or my problem in a different way. And that's just like, that's not what it is. But it's just like, why? I've seen people, there's constituents. Do you know what a constituent is? People aren't your friends all the damn time. People hate me and they will come to the stream every day because they want money. You see, you could call it whatever you want. There's an intention. So some people are here because they like the philosophy. Some people like the shit I speak right now. Some people are there for different things. So I'm not negating that. And that's why I'm like, I'm with those people who are there to, but then at the same time, why is there mass text message campaigns going, that shit costs money, right? I have stream alerts. I run stream alerts. That shit costs money. It's expensive. Shit costs money. When people do it, it's interest groups in policy. Again, this is, if you have more to gain or lose from political action, you are going to aim to change it. That's what you do. It's called lobbying, and then people call it grassroots lobbying or marketing. But again, I don't know. I have yet to make any conclusion. Understand that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is my tinfoil, is that I'm so conflicted because I have not made a conclusion, and I cannot make a conclusion. There is not enough information, and it is way too early. But I do think it's interesting that a lot of people of what is trying to be either discredited or not. And that's it. So it's just crazy. That's where I'm like, I see it though. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And maybe I'm glad I get to speak this out loud. I know it's a touchy subject, and I know people are going to say I'm this, that. At least I'm not that crazy, but I am crazy. But at the end of the day, at least I'm going to say I see you. That's all. Okay? I see you. I see what's happening. I don't know what it is, but I see something, and it doesn't rub me. It rubs me in a weird ass way. And that's all I need to do. Because as long as that's it, if you think you're going to run something quick on me and my people and what, no. I see it. Because it's not, this is weird. And that's all it is. And that's why I'm saying I'm not being impulsive in either direction. But man, it's just weird. But that's why I love all of you, and we are all stronger as one. And if we could always find an answer as long as everybody's not impulsive, ready to fight. You see what I'm saying? If we're quick to condemn each other, it's a problem. But am I saying let everybody walk free if they do something wrong? Fuck no. There is justice. The Lord has justice. The Bible has justice. Don't get that twisted. But at the same time, it says go to your accuser and try to find a solution before you go there, because you both might lose something. So there has to be something, but I'm just saying it's just weird, and I don't like it when I see people. I said it the other day, I wouldn't even comment on this situation or the money aspect, because I would profit off of it. I could tell the protesters exactly how to really get your message across, but I would feel bad saying that because I would benefit off of it. I would make bank. If you guys all protested and if you fiscally protested, I would make money off of giving you that great suggestion. And that's why I said it's weird, because somebody's making money off of this, dude, at every corner. You know why? Because I don't give a shit. I like to make money. As simple as that. I'm spewing a lot of that I have no backbone. Fuck. Amen. I have no backbone. You're right. But you know what I have? I have a fucking mind. And I have a brain. And if I could make, deductions, and I could use logic and reasoning, I'm cool with no spine at this moment, because my brain has got me through a lot of shit. So thank you. I agree. Have a brain. It's okay without having a spine. I know a lot of, doesn't that Christopher Walken? I don't think his spine works. Genius, though. Genius. Oh, amen. Because I will never sacrifice my freedom of speech, my mind, and my thought for any part of my body. You could go ahead. You could take anything you want from me. But that you can't. Amen. That's why they don't want people educated. You go back. They didn't go back in time. They didn't want them to think. They did not want them to think for themselves. They did not want them to read books. And that's what oh man, don't get me started. Oh man. I need my water. But yeah, that's my tinfoil, man. So I'm just saying, think a little bit. It's weird, but if I didn't know any better, it seems like there is it's an economic war, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm taking it. It's like it's a stage to somebody's fighting economically right now. And why I say economic? Because somebody's making money, somebody's losing money, and somebody wants to change something so how money flows. And it's clear. Look at the bonds, look at the dollar, look at the social situation, everything. They're going to persecute me? I know. And that's fine. You know why? But that's stupid, though, because I would get persecuted for believing in Jesus Christ. I get persecuted every day for saying I love Jesus. Can you talk about stocks? So we're going to all get persecuted for something. We're not all, and that's okay because we're all different. And there's no problem with being different. That's all. Just don't, but we should respect each other. That's what I want to do. So I'm not here to disrespect anybody. I'm just saying how I feel. I just feel like there's something in the economic realm and it's getting deep. That's all. You know, I just follow money. I'm good at it. I could usually honestly, tell me whatever you feel. Show me your bank account. I know exactly what you mean. Everybody posts shit on social media. You guys post motivational fucking finance quotes on your Instagram and you don't have a long-term portfolio. You don't save money. You don't know that 7% is a risky yield. And you thought ACB and you posting save your money and you're reposting Gary V and everything. So it's like, what the fuck? It's the same shit. You know, look at the money. Look at what they're doing with policy and the law, but show me your bank account. I'll tell you if you're really listening to me or not. Show me your TD Ameritrade. Did you listen to me or not? No, you're just posting something. That's fine. And I don't knock you for that. Do what you want. But I'm watching the money. So I don't know, man. I love you all, though. I hope, and I think you could tell that. That's why I'm saying just protect. I'm saying this so you guys don't be careful with how you part with your money, where you put it, and just be smart. And also to heighten, with what we do, we get news. There's going to be a lot of news, and you guys are, pay attention, connect the dots. Because at the end of the day, I'm connecting the dots from months and months and months ago, because whenever that next piece of information comes, I will see the bigger picture. And that's what they say. The writing is on the wall, and that's what I'm trying to say. The writing is clearly on the wall. We will find out eventually. So rant over, volume picks up, market comes down, perfect timing. So I love you all. God bless you. Was that good enough? Did I disappoint with the tinfoil? Was that good enough tinfoil for you? Was it good? Did I disappoint? I hope I gave you enough. I hope I gave you some good tinfoil because I know you guys were, I didn't want to. Shit's driving me crazy, bro. I'm glad I could say it out loud to you guys because I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, this shit's crazy. Like, and I'm just like, I'm like this. Nobody's noticed what I know. Like, why? Like, how come all of a sudden everybody is like, oh, man. Man, oh man. No, I didn't feel comfortable sharing that, but that's what kind of made me feel like I had to. That's the problem. That's where it sucks. Like, that's why the people, that's just my personality, because when people say, don't do this, then I have to. Because, like, I didn't feel comfortable saying it, but that's why I was like, I have to. Especially if it makes me uncomfortable, because it's probably the truth. I don't like the comfortable shit's easy. But, man. I don't know, man. Someone always trying to fight. That's why I saw love, bro. Honestly, in that end of the day, everything I said is none of it means shit if there's no love. So please understand that. And you understand the love I mean is that someone disrespects you, give them a hug. Turn the other fucking cheek all day. And that is what I will do. I don't care. If I look like this, I sound like this, I don't care. It's just love. You're a human being. That's it. It's not complex. It's not that. If everybody showed that decency, from the policeman to the non-policeman to everybody else to the people in a fucking YouTube chat room, love thy neighbor as you love yourself. It's radical, I know. But that's all. But that's what I'm saying. So please don't misconstrue any of my words without any love in it. Because it's all about love. And that's it. Without love, there's nothing for me to say to you. There really isn't. So that's it, man. I love you all. Like, I really do. I wouldn't be here and I wouldn't say anything if I didn't. And that's what I think it is. Because everyone's saying you have to say something, and I agree. But let me say what needs to be said, not what someone's going to tell me. And at the very least, let me see the balance sheet. Show me the money. That's why I balance, baby. The money's going somewhere, and we will find out. Whew. God bless you. Although say Jesus loves you, Jesus loves all of you. Because I truly believe you. Well, I try, but it's shit like these types of moments, it gets hard because it's controversial, but even then, tinfoil. I don't want it to even come off like crazy, but like I said, like I know better, but it gets to the point where I'm like, Jesus, this is insane. The world is great. It's crazy though. 2020, baby. Every time I finish Philo, SPY drops because a lot of people wait for it. After Philo, they out. They're like, all right, I got what I need. Gone. I get what you didn't want to say. People attack you if they want to. And I agree, but at the same time, if I was quick to say something, and that's what happens, it's both sides. Nobody is wrong. We need a mediator. That's it. There just needs to be mediation. That's how it works in the legal system. That's how it works in business. You don't just fight back there's a communication barrier. We need to communicate between both to make it, there has to be something that makes sense. But that's on every level, though. This goes beyond just fucking protest. Again, I'm viewing the virus, the actions we've seen from other countries. Everything is connected. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just looking at one thing, and some people will think I am, but there is a lot of stuff, and it's just weird right now. It's a glitch in the matrix. Let me find out you're part of the anonymous group. They're blind. I don't think they are. Maybe we're blind. Maybe I'm blind. That's what you realize. It depends. That was the whole thing, even with my rants. Like, maybe I'm blind. That's why I feel like I'm like, am I going crazy? Maybe I am blind. Maybe I'm just blindly in love with a country. Maybe, I don't know. But I will get the information and it will prove it. That's it. So maybe we all are, But and something will break us out of it, I hope. I was just questioning my own blindness. I feel you, man. I feel you. It's like, can I not see or can they not see? Do you see this right now? It's crazy, bro. I'm having an Elon moment. Nah, I've had Elon moments. Ask people. I've gone crazy. Believe me, when I've gone crazy, I will sell everything. I've done that before. I started selling shit. I started buying a bunch of shit. I was looking at like bunkers. Believe me, you'll know when I have my Elon moment. You'll know when I go full tinfoil crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude. Ask anybody who's seen it. And Lending Tips has seen it before. He thought I was going crazy for the longest time, bro. That was 2015. That was the first China stuff. It was great, but I'm not in my full Elon moment yet. The marketing stock you deemed inhuman. Herbalife, HL. I didn't say inhuman. Inhuman. They're not human. Hang in there, Chaz. Don't worry. You'll be good. You'll be good. Is that why you got all the water? No, not initially. That's just a value proposition. And I knew people were crazy. If you're not full tin foil, that's what else that's wild. No, I'm not full tin foil. That's what I'm saying. Because this is truly, like I said, this is like 0102 though. Because someone brought that up yesterday. Like 2001 was crazy. Like whenever I mentioned all the stuff I mentioned, but they were like anthrax, What else was there? There was anthrax. There was all sorts of stuff. Y2K, everything, bro. And like that's what happens when one thing gets bad. It's totally natural for there to be heightened tension, and then it's a slippery slope. Someone said that here early today, and it's true. It was, so when that's why with like the virus, that's enough for like 5 other bad things to happen without there being a conspiracy. But then it just, that's part of it too. You realize all of us are going through this. We've never encountered a level of real worldwide crisis with this much access to news and information at this speed. This is an experiment. You know that, right? Like Facebook, advertising, what you see on social media, and then now with crisis, this is a real life experiment. We've never dealt with this. Literally. 2001, the information couldn't even spread that fast. So even SARS to anthrax, the sniper, to the Enron took months for people to even it broke eventually, but it took a while. So, this is unique. That's what I'm saying. So it's like maybe things are crazy, maybe we don't know, and maybe people are gonna react differently because nobody in history has dealt with social media in times of crisis. That's it. We've never dealt with that ever. Go show me. 9/11 in social media? No. The real estate collapse? No. Think about it. What real problem have you dealt with? Real worldwide global crisis while social media existed and had the ability to inform you on your phone within seconds for you to even know about a protest, for you to even see a protest, for you to even hear about the virus, for you to even look up the Insurrection Act of 1802, you would have had to go to a library. Think about that. It's all new. So that's why it could be tinfoil, or this truly could be Freakonomics. We've never seen this shit. And something's going to that's it. This is what it looks like. And so to us, we're like, what is going on? Is somebody trying to do this, or is this the natural side effect of social media in information and this age? It could be true human nature. Exactly. 100%. That's why I can't make any conclusion. But that's why I am fascinated. But then it's also, the deeper it goes, you're like, what the hell? The president abuses Twitter. People disrespect the president. That's all new. Like to the degree to which we're seeing, it's all new. Why haven't we talked about gun stocks? Because gun stocks, they're companies. So the gun stocks have debt. So I own a bunch of guns, but I'm not buying the gun stocks because there's not just, even if they sell more guns, they're going to be paying back debt from 2017, 2018. They have operating expenses. They have buildings. It's not a pure one-to-one play of economic demand for it to profitable stock. It may be even like Zoom, but we've already seen that play out through 2016. So when Donald Trump got elected, same thing. People thought the same thing, or when they thought Hillary was going to win. Real like the stock. I sold puts on it. Goes up or down in relation to another currency. It means that you could buy more stuff with the dollar or less with that currency, and it's based on trade. We have a full video on it. It's called Macroeconomics Part 1. My thinking in 2015, how so? 2015 was a few different things, but that was the first flash crash I got. 2015 is when the Chinese economy started to collapse. That was the first time they devalued in about 25 years. Devalued in a whole quarter century, and nobody thought that's fishy. Actually, Uncle Answers has a whole rap about it, if you want to look into it. It's pretty good. Oh, you hear that? Ever since I fixed my posture, kind of, like this neck thing, I can now crack my neck. Real preview? No, it's already out. You guys never heard that? Come on, Lil Buffett. Well, maybe that's why. Here. Yes, son. It's a good one. Don't crack your neck. He told you he's ruin your neck? Why? Wait, why isn't cracking my neck good? Why is it only good if I pay him? You see, that's the type of shit I'm on. Like, why are they telling me it's not good to crack my neck, but if I pay him $70 a session for 30 sessions is good now? You see what I'm saying? And maybe I could be ignorant. Maybe I don't know enough about medical, but I would like that answer, though. That don't make, you gotta, you see what I'm saying? That's just what I'm trying to figure out. And then why are you telling me that too? Like, you got an e-commerce site or what? Like, are you trying to sell me posture correctors? Because I know that's how it works nowadays, right? No, anybody. Just like the guy who comes in here to tell you about ACB. You think he genuinely just likes ACB? No, motherfucker put his whole $1,000 account into it, and now he's hoping that he could get, you see what I'm just trying to get to the money, man. I've seen too many greedy people. I know how it works. I know how it works. I see y'all. I see you. That's it. That's what you do. Anybody. You always just say, I see you. That's always a phrase I give to people. Even if they're not doing anything sketchy, but I think they are, I just say, I see you. Because that's it. Because if they were going to do anything sketchy, they're going to be like, oh, shit. He sees me. He knows. That's how you get them. Because remember the first time you smoked weed? You thought everybody knew you were high. You see? It's the same concept. That's why I hit him. I'm like, I see you. See, if you paranoid, you're like, oh, shit, he sees me. He knows. He knows. Oh, my gosh. How did he know? Where should I put my cash today? I put my cash in Abivai. My 6 Zoom up 1,000. Through earnings, grab the profit. You could sell out before and buy a cheaper one, or you could Ghetto Spread it. That's a good gain. I haven't checked the random account today. We just made that play from the other day. No, we're down on that. You guys are slowly chipping away at the random account. Just clapping it left and right. So we lost 50% so far on the MDB. Why'd he make me get a June 12th? Play by play, bro. One play at a time. First the CRM. We were at 1,900 or 1,800. Now, crazy. Technicals, fundamentals. Mainly fundamental news. I wanted them. I made the deposit. My cash, I was like sitting on like too much cash. I wanted to invest it, but I was like, well, I was only up 2% on Abivai. I wanted Snapchat, but it was up 20%. So I was like, well, I'll buy the smallest gain. And then Abivai has a few PDUFAs coming up in the next few days and then through the next month up until their ex-dividend. So I was like, might as well go with it now. And I'm pretty much at break even 2%. So I was like, all right, we'll go for it. It's sad. You guys see this? Like, look, this is messed up. But this goes to show how one good position can take you a long way. So look at my profit and loss open, right? I'm up $25 total on a $6,000 position, right? That's on the big account. So I'm going to start in PDUFA. Instead of PDUFA, swish. Crossover. Boom. He steps back. PDUFA. Who? PDUFA. It's a biotech term. But $6,000, $20 gain, right? Take a look on time, good positions. Look at Abivai, $700 position, $100 gain. You see that? That's why some of these, the small account, you guys think it's small, you don't have enough shares, but if you build to it and you get them good, you could do a lot better. I mean, just with timing. I'm making $100 on a $700 position, but the same exact stock that I got at different times, $6,000 position, I've only made $20. So my average on Snap on this one is $16 on the big account. On the small account, my average is $12. So 16 on the long, 12 on the small. Anyway, we could slow down the chat so we could notice questions. Yes, it's already at a 30-second delay right now. There's just a lot of people, and then usually, think about it. As I'm answering your question, what happens next? I start answering, we miss a few, and then I do pick and choose depending on what's happening. But I do try to read them and I try my best, be patient with it. But usually if it's directly stock related, you have a better chance of getting it answered. Especially if it's on topic, anything, those are the best. About YOLO on a REIT that has a potential, no. Don't run at me with that. No YOLO, nothing. You see what I'm saying? If it's an option play, sure. But if it's going to be like a REIT, you're going to do a long term, no, don't YOLO anything. Just this is your bank account. Put it in this, prioritize safety and go. Because again, if you YOLO it, maybe it goes up 5 times. Who cares? If you get the right growth stock, it will guaranteed go up 5 times. You see what I'm saying? You YOLO every play. Well, I hope you make it till December 2020. And if not, it's okay. I will be here. And that's it. That's all. Do I ever look at people's portfolios and give them feedback? Not really. I mean, we could though. We should have a segment for that. We should have the long-term check. Just maybe once a day, somebody could come in, show their long-term off, flex their garden. I'd love for you to flex your gardens. It's always beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, NVIDIA. What time is it? It's already power hour? When is the X dividend? It's the 4th. So you might be able to hold it one extra day. But we're only down 50 on it now. That's the best part about it. A seller hold before earnings. Try to ghetto spread it. You don't have as much time. If you YOLO a play, make 500. The problem is you don't know how to make 500 slip away. I don't think that the problem is just you're going to lose the money. It's just like you're not always going to hit your YOLOs. That's it. The key is just losing money, and then the key is what could you have done with that money. That's all. Like some kids, some guys hit YOLOs on TLT. It worked, but again, like that's what you're saying is like it won't keep working. But the idea is like if you hit it and you walk away with it, awesome. But the idea is you just can't keep risking it all the time. If you risk, it's going to lead you to an issue. I'm going to hold in the video one more day. Because if tomorrow's the final day, they'll exercise us. I think, but it's a risk. I could roll over. I like that thought. Maybe we roll it over to one with more time or out the money. Let me look into that. That's a great idea. Great idea. I just need to be able to get the $300 credit. That's just going to be hard. Well, if I end up rolling over, I'll show you guys so you won't have to be too confused. How did we get paid as much as we did? That's crazy. We got a lot for that 330. I know it's weird. It's not even. It looks like it's just very, very weird. Okay. So we could roll tomorrow. So X dividend 6.4. You need to buy it day before X dividend. So tomorrow is when we're going to get exercised. For recovery, baby. Let's go, Efren. Let's go, baby. God is good, baby. God is good. I think I have a play, but it's just going to be... I think we could roll it over. We're just going to take less money. We're going to take $100 less, but it'll protect us. What? I guess it'll cost me... I think it'll cost me like at least $100. So I'll have to take... Oof, I don't even know if it could work. I'm in a very tough spot. I don't know if this play will work. I'm trying to see how I could roll it over before showing you, but I don't think I'll be able to get out of it. I could probably open up the new one. It just all depends on what I sell out of the other one for. No, it should work. It should work. I'll show you the rollover in a little bit. Pretty much this is what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet. So here is the NVIDIA play for earnings that we did. It's a credit spread, but now it's in the money and their ex-dividend is tomorrow. So if we're in the money, somebody can assign us and we could be liable for that dividend. So it makes it a little bit riskier. FB partner is out. So what we would be doing is we'd be closing this position and then opening up a similar position that's going to give us some of the credit back. So I'm waiting for it. I'm going to use the market a little bit to my advantage here if NVIDIA could sell off, but we'll see. I forgot we did the McDonald's credit spreads today too. It's now power hour 12. Putting their money in the U.S. market. That could happen. That's what I was looking at today because the yen started weakening today, and that's usually a safe haven move. You will still have premium on the one you bought tomorrow and have full gain on sale. What do you mean? You will still have premium on the one you bought. I'm going to close that out, take the loss, and then reopen the premium for the other one, but the other one should just not be in the money so I don't get assigned. Well, you could close them at the same time. In this case, on my small account, there's going to be a lot of slippage and spread. So in this case, I'm probably going to close out the first one and then go to the next one, but I have to see. I don't see your first comment for some reason. I'm scrolling up. You're not going to get assigned 2 weeks out? I think I will get assigned 2 weeks out. I just know, and again, it's just not worth the risk to me. You see what I'm saying? Because it's just not even worth it. If I have to pay $200, I'd be so pissed. I don't think they'll assign me tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last. Where you're either going to wake up assigned or not. But if they assign you tomorrow, at least you could go buy your shares back, and then there'll be time to not be liable for that. The 200 is because if you get assigned, you go negative the shares, and then they pay dividend. You have to give the dividend to whoever just bought the stock. So if it pays $1 a share on 100 shares, you're going to end up, or like 118, you're going to be paying like $200 in dividend, and then you're still going to lose. I mean, wait, no, you get to keep the credit though, huh? Wait, never mind. Never mind. You get to keep the credit. Hold on. See, we have to just mathematically figure this out. If you're assigned, don't you get 100 shares? Well, no, they don't have to assign. You exercise the buy, they do the assignment, but then you'll have to spend money on the exercise. Because think about it. That means you'll collect. If they assign the 330s, you won't be liable for that. Longer time contracts don't get assigned. How long have you been trading? Mined for trading, because you're very bold on this, and I don't think you've seen. If we've traded a lot of spreads here, they will assign the shit out of you. They don't give a fuck. They don't care if it's the next day. They don't even care if it's the next. They don't even care who you are. If it's in the money and there's an equity value, they will assign the shit out of you. It's just not something, especially on a small account. It's just not something to play with. Yeah, if the demand is there, they will assign you. And then on a small account, it's not worth it. Tasty assigns me out of the money. Tasty's savage with it, bro. Out the money, they won't assign you, but if the contract sold is in the money, you have a real risk. Coin. Let's take it to the coin. Coin, we hold it or we don't. Heads, we go ahead and hold it. Tails, we fall back and roll it. Woo. What was it? Heads we don't roll, tails we roll. Answer is, what's tails? Tails is roll. I think tails was roll, right? The coin says roll it. All right. Time to roll it. I got to wait, though. Because, again, if it comes down, we'll benefit off of that. But then I won't be able to sell the other one. Yeah, we have a video in the description on this. Okay. So this is what we're going to need to do. We're going to need to close the trade and take the loss. So right now I'm at 360. That's at 360. We'll take a $60 loss. So let's see if we could get filled on here. So I'm going to get my collateral back, but I'm pretty much going to take a 50. Again, I collected 300. I'm going to buy it back at 350. I'm losing $50. Okay? That's if I get filled here. I might not get filled. See? It's not closing out the trade. That's the problem. So I have to probably either spend more or I'm going to have to wait. Let's see, 3.55. I got to wait till Robinhood loads. Let's try. Oh, come on. Not even 360? I'm trying to roll it here, God. I'll just put the order in at 350 because some of you are getting filled at higher. So I'm just gonna leave the order up. If I get filled, I get filled. If not, I'll use the clock. I'll deal with it if I get filled or not. But then once I get filled, I'll make the other trade. I put it at 360. I didn't get filled, but I'm assuming orders will come in and clap it. Or at least if the stock goes lower. That's stupid, though. It won't fill me at 350. But that, again, that's what happens with the options. So, again, now, if you got filled, what's the plan? You see what I'm saying? So if you got filled already, you have to, the idea is to roll over into something now, to reopen up the play, but one that protects you against what the problem was. Well, you don't have to go to July. I'll show you what I'm going to do on it. I need to get filled on this, though. Moral of the story, Robinhood trash. Moral of the story, know what you're going to do before you sell it. Always. Always say with anything. Before you exit something, you got to have the plan. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back. God bless you. Stay safe out there. I'm gonna change it to 355. It's still not filling me. 355. I'm trying to be a cheapo here. Okay, let me go pee. Yeah, this shit's not filling me, bro. I've been trading ever since the crash. All my stocks options lose me. Do you have any advice? Try to make only 1 or 2 trades a week until you start getting into a rhythm. I can close out 1 leg at a time, but it's a small account, so I won't be able to. Good. I think it's great advice. I think that's it. Most of it is just a result of over trading. So if you just limit the amount of trades you guys do and then control the budget side, like there's just no way you're going to just like, you won't lose everything. Was that the NVIDIA X dividend day? Well, I'm trying to, yeah. Ow. What? The dividend is 16 cents. Nice. Times it by 100. So it's $160. Oh, you're saying 16 cents a share or per 100 or 16 cents? The dividend's 16. I guess so. It is $16, huh? Yeah, I was looking at it options. I was like, dude, no, that's 160. I mean, I guess so, right? I mean, right? So I guess the risk isn't that big. Because I remember we got exercise on the SPY one. Yeah, I bought Abby right today. Well, if it didn't have no either, I just don't like it. After I had one bad experience with the dividends, I just don't like it. I thought it was $160 dividend. I thought their dividend was $1.18 per share. I don't know why it was only 16 cents. TIFF news deal uncertain. Yo, TIFF dropping. TIFF on the downside. TIFF news on the downside. That chain is clap, dude. You're not getting anything. Yeah, TIFF. No, I don't think there's any way we're going to get that. Unless the contracts start getting some value here. No, everybody's already, yeah, you guys are all getting flashbacks, so you're like, screw this. Yeah, it's late. No, right, we caught that early. There's just nothing. Wait till the bounce. Someone will mess it up, though. Just wait till they mess it up. Don't worry, because once we start to see, there's no volume on it. Chain's really messed, bro. It hasn't, bro. You haven't even got a green. Nothing's filling though. Like the prices people are paying, everything across the board, or I know how we could finesse this. I know exactly how we're gonna finesse this. Hold on. You could probably sell premium. No, even the premium sucks, dude. Yeah, bro. Everything on that I think there's no way. We have to wait. You need it because that news is actually hitting. The fact that the deal is uncertain now, that's an easy drop. But everything is so expensive. Yeah, everything's like 50%. Like they're even like there's some far out the money that are cheap, but those are scams. Like you could probably flip them, but they're just not the same type of play. They're just so far out the money. Let's see. I'm still going through the train. If there's anything you see it, call it out. But you got a lot of people on it. Hold on. Yeah, be safe on these. Just relax. I'm watching these. I'm trying to see if it has another drop on there or not. Because remember, this is a big deal for them, but you could kind of see how it's been. I would love to sell some call spreads on this, but oh, it keeps dropping, dude, again? I don't know if I got fat fingered or not. All right, I grabbed one. It's so dumb. I don't know. I feel like a schmuck. But I grabbed it, but I got one with time. Be careful. Be very, very careful of this. The fact that it even broke the 120 is crazy. Yeah, some of you are scarred for life. I understand. Don't worry. Dude, it's dropping. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, wait. I think I still have that old Tiffany's. I didn't think about that. Holy shit. Wait. All right. So I made a trade. Do not trade this. I didn't think I snaked the chain, but it was the only one showing it. It's already, I haven't even announced it. It just hit. It's going through the stream alerts now, but it was a January. I grabbed a January $60 put. I grabbed one of them for $110. Oh, it's halted? Fuck yeah, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Now you can't even trade it. There you go. So do not trade that. It's going to go crazy. I just sniped it in there. It's a January 60 for 110. I had the January 18. I had the 70 at 110, but it slipped from me. Wow. Wow. Yeah, because, bro, right, you guys see, I bought it right when it broke 120. If it breaks 120, that was crazy. That 110 was the last trade, like on the whole chain. I just got it. I mean, that chain was broken for a little bit, but I was like, at least we'll get some time on it. That was what was holding me back. Do we still have the TIF play though? Oh, we only have the calls. Damn it. Yeah, we only had calls. $619 for 55. That's not bad. The thing was just timing. I just wanted time on that. It's good. We got it fast, but that just sucked. We got it fast, and then all of the ones super far out the money, those like six, they were just. But then that last drop in the halt, that just drove it home. So I went for January. That was hard to get filled, bro. I'm telling you, that was a hard play. Again, it was right off the bat. The premiums were already messed up. It was very, very difficult. I mean, it took me. Think about it. I didn't get a play till right here. And then I paid 100% premium, but that's not bad considering, a lot of those other contracts went up crazy. But shout out if you got them. That was crazy. Yeah, some of those were really expensive, dude. It will unhalt, yeah. I mean, because this time this news is it. That's it. It's spot on. Because now if this deal falls through, if they said it's uncertain, you've already seen it through all those other stages, they're going to get clapped. I mean, at least we got a year on it. That's the best part, 6 months. That play was hard. No, I wouldn't trip on that. That one was very, very difficult, man. I mean, we posted it. We got it on Stream Alerts before we made the play. We talked about it, but I was on that chain for a minute. When will you sell those? I'm probably I'm gonna ride them out. I mean, I paid $100. I have 6 months of time. Let us see where they end up. Wait, somebody got a trade after me. Did it get unhalted? Somebody made a trade at 111. I put in a lot of orders too, but then again, I set my ranges. So I set my prices. Like I wasn't getting filled, you see? I started with July. I set my prices at 50 cents. So if they weren't going to fill me at those, I wasn't going to chase anything. That's how you guys have to understand, snaking any of these chains, you have to set your price and you never go above it. That's it. I went 5 cents higher. I didn't get filled. That's it. I saw my Januaries. I tried one contract above it. I couldn't get that. I went the contract below and I took it. That's it. But you have to know you can't get caught spending too much money. That's it. If you spend too much money, these plays suck. You have to know. That's why I went for $1 because it had a year. It had 6 months of time. So I said, okay, well, if we get one more of these stupid events in the next 6 months, we'll profit off of it. The news is that the deal is reportedly seen as uncertain. Credit spread would be good. I tried hitting a credit spread, but I didn't get filled. I did a 120, 121 credit spread at 50 cents, 50% ratio. I didn't get filled. I did that on the other one, but it never got filled. We'll see, though. The halts, I mean, it might drop for a little bit, but the halt is going to make sure it doesn't slip too far. But that is bad news, so we'll see. No, I made one spread today, did a lot of covered calls, and then I just bought a put on Tiffany's right now. Oh, there it is, unhalted. Halt happens when a stock moves too fast in a certain period. They do it for orderly trading. Yeah, you see, big move up. It could do a second halt. Damn. Oh, we stole that play. That play's already tripled. So there you go. Be careful on that play. Do not chase it, you guys. Up, halted again. Why did the ass just disappeared? Did it get halted again or what? Bro, the option just disappeared. Bro, the option chain's going crazy. Oh, dude, they're going nuts. They have no idea. I mean, you could probably snake some calls in here too. There might not. I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. Oh, dude, they're flashing zeros. They're flashing zeros. Hold on, I need to show you guys this. This is crazy because you could even tell they're like, what the fuck, man? Because this is a deal gone wrong, mixed in with everything else, and then I'm on the leaps. Oh, yeah, they're balancing it out. See, that's the one we got. It's already at $4 on the $3 on the bid. You guys don't even chase that, bro. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, be very, very careful, you guys. I'm trying to see if we can finesse this right now. I'm trying to see if there's any way to. This is hard, dude. So be careful. Don't chase any of these. The place you guys have seen Tiffany's before. I'm waiting to see if November and January prices start to line up. I can't believe someone just bought that for 330. They just fucked up the whole chain. They messed it up because now this guy's at 350, and then all the other one they messed this chain up. Oh, it's going to 340. Maybe we'll see because that's not making the ass go up. Yeah, I only grabbed one contract. It was too. I didn't want to spend more than $100 on that. Fuck that. Let's see. It's coming back up. It's a lot of volume, too. Does Tiffany strike again and cuck everybody? Yeah, Junior's getting your pro esport gamer using my song. Got crazy. Go stupid. Let's go, baby. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. Running riot. The spread's too high. I wish I mean, I could sell that out at $2, but that just messed. But look at the chain's jacked up now. Everything. This is how it was before. But all it takes is one or two of these bad orders. It's a mix of bad orders and everything else fucking the chain up. But that's a lot of vol. I really think after what's happened, just nobody knows. You bought 20 shares? Nice. Hey, yo, dog, my guy is actually a pro Fortnite player. That's gangster as hell, bro. I didn't know you were sick on the sticks like that. Run it, baby. Hey. Let's go. Thank God. Thank God, baby. He ain't even playing Call of Duty. Is that Call of Duty? I don't even know what game that is, bro. That's crazy. Run it. Thank you for doing that, because at least you put in, you put respect on it. Thank God you out here headshotting motherfuckers, to my song, because not my uncle's song. I'd have been disappointed, because if you weren't sick on the sticks, bro. I'm actually going to watch this. I am going to critique you. I want to see how you play. That's dope, bro. God bless you. God bless you. That's gangster, bro. What game is this? Call of Duty? Or is this what's it called? It looks like, I don't know, it's not 8. It's like, I think it's that one game. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't say it. Valorant? It's Valorant or the one game. Yo, that was dirty, bro. Yeah, Tiff coming down again. Dude, I miss video games. I just suck now. So that brought me back to seeing a good gameplay to songs that I like. Oh, it's beautiful. I'll post it on my Instagram. That's gangster. What game is that, though? I need to figure that out. Yeah, it's Valorant. Bro. That's cold. Yo, he ain't even tag me in it. Hold on. I think I'm just realizing this. Bro, he didn't even tag me in it. He just jacked the song. That's it. He just jacked it. That's one of you guys tagged me in it. Oh, that's even more gangster, bro. Hell yeah. Nah, that's even tighter. That's dope. That means he stole the song and one of you caught him. That's gangster, bro. I'm down with that. What's up? Use me for montage credits. Run it. That's it. He just liked the song. He was just like, yeah. That's why That's funny. He looted my song too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, I would never. I like that. I wouldn't clap it. That's dope. I don't know. I think it's just do your thing, man. That's just cool. Maybe if he gets, I don't know. Can he go platinum off that? We just need to count that for RIAA because we need to count all plays and streams. We try and get that plaque. Uncle's gonna get a plaque. Just watch. Just get ready. Dude, that's funny. That's really cool. Yeah, bro, he's like it's like literally just like a professional Fortnite player. He's like he has mad views, and that is the song to the gameplay. That is very cool. Uncle is gonna like that when I show him that. That's it. Once you get your songs in the video game montages, you made it. That's it. That's it. You just win. Congrats, Uncle. You did it. But now we still got like 30 minutes. That's how logic. Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's literally logic, bro. That's great. 24 minutes remaining. Why do I have to call it Uncle? Because that's who made it. Like, why would I deny him his credit? You know? I should just be like, there you go. Like his uncle. Tiff LVMH. What a confusing question, right? Why would you call Kanye's music? Well, if people thought I was Kanye, I would make the distinction. The guy I tagged you in won 1 million from Fortnite. Oh, fuck yeah. So he's a Fortnite millionaire, and he likes himself some Uncle Answers. God bless his soul. NOC's coming down again. NOC's selling off pretty decent right now. Do you get a response from Uncle? No, Uncle has to sleep. Uncle stays asleep. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. We have 20 minutes left. Tiffany's still going down. I love you all. Bless you. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Please hold. If you ain't know the code. I really can't believe you heard the song on some random Fortnite Pros video. Bro, I feel you. I'm right there with you. Oh, but my neck hurts. Or like my back. The video spread. Oh, let me see if I haven't got filled. If I don't get filled, I can't roll it over. I still haven't got filled. So again, with the rollover, I have to sell out of it. That's the only way I could stay. I could do the play. NOC critical support. Was low. It is low. I mean, it's not even the odds are low. It's just the assignment wouldn't be too much. But I still don't like the risk. It makes me better if I don't get filled. I can't roll over. But if I do get filled, it's not a bad play. But if I can't get filled, I can't do anything. I'm trying to roll. I just can't roll over if I don't get filled, because if it's gonna make me pay the full price to get out, it's gonna kill me. Oh wow, Qualcomm up 5%. A few people just posted that they're gonna break out from there. Spotify is moving up too. Our Spotify options. Yeah, Spotify's making a move. Take a smaller. I had an idea like that. I was going to do something similar, but I still need to close out the play, though. If I can't close out the play, then I get clapped. Zoom is not a Chinese company. It has Chinese officials or Chinese people who are big or connected to the Chinese government. They're not a Chinese company, I don't believe. Is it Chinese servers? He says, search World War II Fortnite and ended up watching a 5-minute clip of D-Day, the invasion of Normandy. That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, you got 15 minutes left. That's really funny. Chewy, do a lot of big moves today. This is what happens. I mean, when you start to see these growth moves move like this on some of these days where market doesn't do much, but then growth goes crazy. That's telling you something. Who was the pro player? He didn't tag me. Why would I tag him? Fuck him. No, I'm kidding. Just don't worry about it. We'll see. Don't you? If you've come across it, you come across it, you know. So shit, I'm not gonna copyright the fool, but shit, man, I see how it is. You told me we should be getting fun news in a few days. I've been subscribed to Tesla. I hope maybe something is coming. Convert a garage into a storage unit. Planning for 2 of my detached garage for extra cash flow. Be careful. Make sure. Actually, all right, yeah, Matt, yeah. Shout out Matt Yakota. He's the one who found it. But let me remind me about the garage thing. His name is 100T Elevate on Instagram. It was on May 21st. He posted it. You guys should all just go comment on it. And I already commented on it. I just put the song. Just everybody comment the song name. That's it. I don't even know. What's his name? His name's Elevate on Instagram. It was on May 21st, so it was old. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. We just found it. Yeah, 100 Thieves or something like that. Yeah. Gang. 100T Elevate. I didn't even know what the fuck that means. You guys are like, what? What does that mean? You know, bro, apparently he likes World War II. So go tag the comment and just go. Run him up. Run him up. That's so funny. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. I'll post it on my story for you guys. Drake, a big investor in 100T. That's cool. How come I don't know about this? I'm just old now. I play 2K. I know who Nate Shot is. I know all of the old guys in there. I know, bro. I know, like, I think they still follow me on Twitter. Like, remember Big Timer, and then who was the other guy? There was Big Timer, Nate Shot, and someone else. T Martin, I don't know. He was just, I'm friends with. I haven't talked to him in years, but T Martin's the man. He was back in the day. Fwiz, I knew Fwiz. I'm just old, bro. I haven't talked to some of these dudes in a while. I was young and cool back then. Now I'm just an old guy who talks about stocks. $10 minutes, SPY pop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, that's huge. Bro, look at that 10-minute candle finally. Yo. Yeah, that's a candle if I've ever seen one. Straight up, bro. That's the upside candle. That's 1 point in 2 minutes. Wow. Jeez, I want to check news out of habit, but I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any. Dude, that's a monster 1 minute candle, bro. We have not seen that in a minute. See, it's coming back down. If it holds the top end of that candle, that'll be ridiculous. It's like a geyser. Chase, you see that bugger blow? Amazing. We're explaining the criteria. The video is called How I Turned 130 into 1600 Trading Tesla. That is crazy. told me big things are coming. I have no recollection of you telling me anything. So I don't know what to do. That is a wild one. Wild, wild, wild. 310 is here. 310 is here, baby. Get ready, that 310 spy. You've all been waiting for it. Ow. Reminder, I'm trying to get out of the video, but I can't. I might have to stay in it. It's not letting me free. Credit spreads on Zoom. When does Zoom report? Is Zoom today after hours? Wait, isn't it Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Today's Zoom after hours today? Then maybe I have those puts. I might have to sell out those puts. I think I'm gonna trim those. Remember, I have those puts. Those went up from the other day. And let me see if we could sell something on that. Okay, remember those Zoom puts from last week? I sold 4 out of 5 of them for 45 cents. We bought them at 40. So I'm going to hold one of those into, I didn't know they were today. And then I'm going to go check the spreads. I only have 5 minutes, so let me be quick here. So again, I'm trimming the earnings play. Anytime before earnings, if the play goes up, you got to figure out if you're going to hold it or not, but there's balances there. So let's see, what do we need to figure out? We need to see if we could sell Zoom. I want to see if I could do a premium sell on Zoom. Oh, whoa, those Zooms were for August? Shit, why'd I sell those? I put June. Fuck. I didn't know they had that much time. I'm just usually, if it's up though, I like to sell it. Honestly, if it has a gain coming into earnings, I like to take it, especially that was puts. I think I'm just not going to get any calls. I mean, if we sold a credit spread, what can you get here? 5.7, you get like 130 for $5 risk. That's crazy. I might be down to do it in the money credit spread if I could finesse it on the upside. I'd be down for like a gamble like that, if that makes sense. Let me check how much time. 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm just going to trim the call position. I mean, there's credit spreads. Like, I'm trying to see if I get it in the money, like crazy credit collateral, but they're not really there. 80 risk 70. What's Zoom at right now? 2 something. 207. Shit. I don't know, man. I don't think I could do it. I mean, maybe a condor. Anybody down? I don't know if this thing will even stay in a condor range, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, we missed out on the calls. Those got too expensive. I just have one put. I'm gonna hold it. I took a little bit of profits on the other one, but I don't really care for it. It'll be interesting. Obviously what we got there, but yeah, I don't need to do anything. It'd be nice to hit, but I mean, we're running into close right now. 3 minutes. Damn, bro. SPY wants it. Oh, man. Oh, man. How about the long-term end of the day? Take us home, baby. Take us home. Dude, we're low-key making like $100 a day on this long-term. It's kind of funny because it's getting so big to the point it's going to start making some nice moves. We'll watch from the sidelines. We'll stick around for Zoom earnings if they come out early. We'll keep an eye on it. But get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. We got a little bit of altitude up here, so it looks like we're gaining some altitude, but please be careful. It is Tuesday, but we're going to be coming around here through the aisles. If you're going to be holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above, or please dispose of them now as we approach the landing. We're going to be a little bit bumpy here, but we should have a nice landing. Please do not get up till you hear the bell and we fully taxied into the gate, where we'll be covering Zoom earnings for those who are going to be having that connecting flight. Otherwise, the layover is on the second link in the description. That is the layover lounge, and we will have the layover around 5:15 p.m. Pacific time for the watch list, and then we will be taking off promptly tomorrow around 6 a.m. Pacific time. But that is pretty much it. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and they'll get that brochure over to you. As always, appreciate your business, and thank you for flying with the Colt. Like the video, yes. Hi, chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. I hope you're ready, baby. We're approaching the end of the day right here. Oh, my goodness. 1 minute. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. For Tuesday of the June, the first Tuesday in June 2020, the world's, oh, my goodness. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. You got Zoom after hours, baby. Let's go, baby. I hope you're ready. The market's not even over, baby. Oh, my gosh. Let's go, baby. Oh, the final bell is approaching. You got about 30 seconds remaining, give or take 30 seconds, because my clock is behind. 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made. Give me another bell. There it is. Yes. Yes, baby. Congratulations. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch, is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, and GG, baby. Yes! GG, baby. It doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. And guess what? You may have not won today. Not everybody's a winner, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not everybody gets to win. But fortunately, everybody gets to try again tomorrow. So hopefully we see you here. Hopefully you're ready. But that's it, baby. That's it. We did it. We out here. You did it. We made it. God bless you all. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Let me please tell you all, thank you for liking the video. Thank you for tuning in. And as a thank you, well, not really a thank you. Oh, we need 100 more beautiful souls. I need you to press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Then second link, if you missed any of the plays today, we did a lot of plays. We did a lot of intense plays. You're going to want to be on the watch list, okay? Don't miss that, my guy. Then the new channels. First link in the new channels, Colt Real Estate. You want to learn real estate? Well, we have a great system. We make a lot of money in real estate, and we could sell you that system for the low price of $3.99 if you're willing to pay time. So you could either pay a premium or you could pay attention, baby. It's right there for you. It's free. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. If you want another brokerage, Tastyworks, I use them. If you use this link right here, I get paid for it. So if you want to use this and get paid, do it. I think you should do it. I would love for you to get me paid. It's a good tool. However, money blinds a little bit of things. I would rather start with a TD Ameritrade. So there's the cold hard truth for you, but I still love you, and I would love for you to pay me. If you want to know how option pricing works, check it out. It's right there. Simple as that. How option pricing works. 1,000% gainers. It's great. Take a gander at it. Then how to roll over options. A lot of you were asking me. We tried to roll over our trade, but it wouldn't work. So that one's for you. That one's for you, my guy. That one's for you, okay? Then how to set up your long-term Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019. And then my favorite, the prayer request wall. So me and my mom, we like to pray for you guys. So if you want to just send this in, it's anonymous. You don't even have to believe or in anything. If you just want us, me and my mom just praying for you, having you in our corner, that's just fill it out. God bless you. That's it. Read the rules. But that's fucking it, baby. We did it. We did it. We made. You know what you need? You need one of these. Yes, baby. Yes. Yes. Congratulations. That's all. I have nothing else to tell you except for thank you. I do want to say something else, actually. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for just being you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for dealing with me, even if you didn't like me. Thank you for giving me the chance to convince you that you should join a cult. At least you heard me out, and that's fine. But thank you for those who chose positivity. We've been talking about it. I've been getting tinfoil. I look around. I'm like, this shit's weird. It's like they want to promote negativity, and I'm just like, fall back. Fuck all that. I just like the positivity. So I love you, and thank you for those who chose positivity, especially on the internet, especially when there's not a lot of accountability, especially when there's a lot of things going on right now. You chose positivity. You chose to hold it down. It means a lot to me. So they give a lot of attention to negativity. It's easy to clap back at a negative comment. So end of every day, I want to say thank you to those who chose positivity, who chose to show some love, who gave me the benefit of the doubt, who saw something they read in the chat. You gave it the benefit of the doubt. You said, maybe that's it. You didn't, attack another human being. You showed love. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate that. So if nobody else gives you appreciation, I notice it. So don't think it goes unnoticed, because it is very, very beautiful. And I thank you all for that. It means a lot. It keeps the community going. We all appreciate it, not just me. And, you're my people. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can tell who's on my side and who's with it. Just how do you treat people? What are your imports? What are your exports? And how do you treat people? I can tell if you from Chattadonia or not. So I'm just saying, thank you for choosing Chattadonia, but just choosing the principles of love and positivity and being who it was. I love you guys. I appreciate it. I got a lot of good sleep, and I had another good day, so hopefully you resting out there, but you guys make this very, very easy and fun, okay? I love it. I thank you for letting me share some of my thoughts with you guys. Hopefully you understood. I love you. That's all. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what I say. Just know I love you. That's it. So that's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling, man. I appreciate it. Be safe out there, man. Think for yourself. Okay, don't ever let me indoctrinate you. Don't let anybody indoctrinate you. There's the zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova stock. Yes, yes, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're tuning in live to the Zoom earnings. It looks like a little bit of VTEX popping off. Let's tune into the VTEX. The VTEX monitor. Yes. I hope you enjoyed your VTech. That stock is going crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, man, baby. Just get a little hype, baby. I'm sorry. I just feel the love. I just love you, and I'm positive and respectful and thankful, and I love you all, and today was a good day. Woo! Woo! We did it, baby. So thank you. Just thank you. I appreciate you. Don't let that distract. You know what I'm saying? I love you. God bless you. I think you guys, you have a positive impact on me. I don't think you guys recognize, you know, the beauty and love you have and what you're able to do and accomplish. And that note too, don't underestimate the impact you can have in your positivity. Go do something positive. If you see somebody doing anything, show them some love. That's it, man. That's all you got to do. Just show them some love. Give them a thumbs up. You see someone trying to start a business, say, hey, keep it going. You see someone getting bullied, fall back. Don't pay any attention to the guy doing the bullying. Whoever's getting bullied, go give him a hug. Go give him a verbal hug. Go give him a pat on the back. Go give something. Just say, I feel you, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Just show love, baby. And then read Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, and Proverbs, New Living Translation. That's it. That's it, bro. That's it, man. And I love you all, man. And just smile, bro. And you are unique, okay? And I don't know if that philosophy hit the same way it did today. I really don't know if it did, but I don't know. Maybe you got, do you understand you're unique? Like, honestly, like that's what makes Chad so great. Like, we have all these unique people from unique walks of life and are so different. And you guys are all from unique places. And do you see what I'm saying? Like, honest, like, do you understand? Like, that did me. It meant a lot to. I want you to understand. Oh, no, Zim's going to pop, lock, and drop it. And then, what fucking voice is this? This is, where's the Australian guy? What the fuck am I talking like this for? Where's the Australian? I can't stop this. No. Oh, it's croquet. Hey, sorry about that. I had to fight a little bit for the light there. But we're back up here. That VTech messes a lot of things up. You see the pop, lock, and drop it. I told you it's indigenous. Don't you ever get clapped, okay? Don't you get clapped. You better watch out there. You better watch out there. Oh, man, it's amazing. It's amazing what we got going on here. So God bless you. Woo! I'm sorry. I'm just a little unique. That's all. I'm just a little unique. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. I know my exports and outputs and what the fuck, I don't even know. But God bless you, baby. Zoom looking like a barcode. For real, though. That's awful. That's awful. But listen, man, I love you all, bro. Enjoy your life. Go put a smile. I mean, if you ain't smile all day today, I don't know. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Just relax, bro. It's chill. I love you all. Stay hyped. Get the energy, man. Be blessed. Stay blessed. Get those long terms. I love you all, man. You are. Chad is beautiful, man. Chad is beautiful. You are beautiful. God bless you. We'll stick around here. We're gonna stick around here for a second. You know, we cannot. It would be wrong to end. Can you guys? Do you guys hear this?
It's a cop.
Do you hear the speakers?
2020.
Is it coming through? Testing.
Yeah. It feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times,
baby.
Maybe good lies.
Uncle Answers, baby. Uncle Answers, baby.
But I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? How the teachers not paid enough gonna teach them that? Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed, then you ain't know the code. What I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it look the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. Ask that senator though. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. A small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times.
Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. And if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemy just made us allies. And can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man. This ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201. The Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. And I like the country version a little better. That's it. That's my thing. I'm the country. You guys think I rap? I do country music. I like country a lot. You know what I'm saying? God bless you all. That song's good, bro. I like it. It's one of my favorites. That was beautiful. All right, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I already said thank you. I told you what you need to do. You got everything, bro. I said I love you. I love you all, okay? So God bless you. Go to bed early, bro. Okay? Bro, do you guys know? Oh, yeah, your garage question. Be careful to turn it into the garage. Just make sure you get it either licensed, but you're in New York and New Jersey. Don't forget that parking is a value. Parking has value, and parking is responsible for designation of zoning. So keep doing that, cut. You like that one, huh? Maybe we got to make a country remix, bro. But just understand, like, the amount of covered or uncovered parking spots will affect the zoning. So make sure if you do the conversion, try to get it licensed, but also understand if you change your park area, it could change the overall utility and value of the property. But again, just don't go too crazy. I know you want to squeeze the money out, but just maybe one garage. Be careful. You still have a driveway, but still, I know it's just going to be different though. But think about licensing, and then when you go to resell the property as well too, it's going to be a different property. You know, some people park the driveway. I mean, the driveway is still not bad, but you'll see. UNH raises dividend. That's crazy. First day here. Well, hopefully many, many more, man. Many, many more. I'm glad you're here, okay? You know that. I love all of you. I'm glad all of you are here, man. I'm glad you guys are getting the real estate. Glad you're getting the long term. I'm glad you guys are being positive, man. So please go get some rest, man. Relax. Be good. Rebuke the YOLO demon too. No YOLO demons. Get time on the contracts. Chill. We got this, baby. It's game time. That's it. We haven't died yet. You know what I'm saying? They've been trying to clap us this whole time. Some of you, since you were very, very young, you made it this far to run into the cult. You saw them trying to clap me. They tried to clap my Robinhood. That's it. They can't kill us, okay? Because we did not come this far to get clapped, okay? That's all I'm saying. You did not do all of this cult shit to get clapped, okay? You hold the gun, though. You decide, okay? Don't shoot yourself in the foot. Don't clap yourself. But they can't clap you. Because you would have been clapped by now. You did not come this far for no reason. Do you understand that? For real. I don't think people get that concept. Because if you weren't supposed to, you wouldn't have gotten this far. Do you get that? I don't think you feel me. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure this out eventually. You will. I get it. That's why I'm like, I feel you. I see you. Some of you get me, but I'm just saying. You're here for a reason, and you made it this far for a reason in every aspect, even beyond the cult and everything. Okay? You're breathing. Do you know that? Fucking breathe. Go. You feel that shit? Straight oxygen to the dome, bro. Feel that shit. You alive. Did you know that? You alive. Wow. Mind blowing. If you understand what that oh man, don't feel me, bro. All right. Let's go. 1 year in the cult, baby. God bless you, Adidas. Let's go. It's just the beginning. Just the beginning. Got more to do, more to learn. Everything, baby. So breathe. You smell that? Breathe that. Feel it. All right, man. I'm going to leave you there. First day in the cult. Many, many more to come, baby. So God bless you. I'll see you on the watch list. We have a lot of plays to go over. And I will tell you how I was going to even roll over that one play. And I will see you tomorrow morning and tonight. God bless you all. Have a wonderful day. Peace. God be the glory, baby. Number one. Always. Jesus walks, baby, like Kanye. Amen. Ooh,